Are you medicated? Hi, hello. I looked over and I was like, wait, that's 0 seconds because I'm doing the Nikke mini game because I was doing my dailies. Greetings, boss Leia. Hello. Yo, hello. How's everybody doing today? Hello, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. Boss, I managed to be chapter 5 secret boss. Oh, congratulations. Of course you were. Also avoiding everyone. Hello, Leia. Hey. Hello. Today was much better than yesterday. Yesterday was a mess, but today is so much better. So everything's going good. I shouldn't jinx it, but I think I am. But everything is going so good today. Yesterday feels like nothing ever happened. Yesterday was a little chaotic. Hello, Leia. Sorry for missing streams. You just in stream earlier. And that was the time I was sleeping. Yeah, so yesterday's plans kind of fell through. I was supposed to do like a collab, but only I showed up. Only I showed up, and I'm not like upset or anything because like I think it's funny. I think it's a little funny tee-hee story, but it's more of like the thing of like, hey, let's like play this game together this day. Are you available? Not like RSVP, you're saying, yes, I'm going to be there. More so like, are you interested? Is there like interest in doing it this day? Would you be down to do it this day? Not really anything like concrete. So like, I expected like, because there's a lot of people that RSVP, I wasn't RSVP, like a lot of people said like, I'm interested. So I was like, okay, probably half of them aren't going to show up. It was more than half didn't show up. More than half did not show up. Man, I'm sad I can't watch you stream tonight because it's 11 p.m. and 1 EP. Oh, you should get some rest. Wow, that's wild, unfortunate. I don't really, okay. It's like, if I had like set up a DM like group chat and I was like, hey, we're all down for this day, and everyone's like, yeah, I'm down for this day, then I would have been a little disappointed, but we just ended up playing Helldivers. So that was fun. It's funny because I kept making the joke. I was like, I really meccaed all over their chameleon. Have you pulled the new summer banners? No, I actually plan on doing that tonight because I was saving up because I wanted to do on stream with you guys. Well, like we said, shit happens. That's basically like the attitude I had where I was like, well, like, nobody ever said like, yes, I'm 100% gonna be there. And I still had fun yesterday regardless, but that's why we kind of ended it early because like the plans had already fallen through, and yesterday was not a good day because I almost broke my stove with a bottle of olive oil because it fell off the fridge, and my cat's not feeling good and she wasn't feeling good yesterday, and that's kind of like when I was like, oh man, I'm gonna need to get her into the vet, but like they're already closed today, so I gotta get her into the vet next week. But she's feeling a little bit better today. I'm still gonna take her to the vet though. But that's kind of why I was like kind of like yesterday, because my cat wasn't feeling good, and then I was like, let me have one of my like glass sodas that I really like, my little Big Red, and then I almost broke the stove getting one out of the fridge. How many gems did you save up? Here, let me end my, ooh, I'll just end my mini game. I'll just throw. It's okay. I don't think it would have been anything spectacular anyways. Let me go see. I hope everything's fine now. I think it's fine. My cat's feeling a little bit better, but I'm still going to take her to the vet just because, like, you know, I'm not gonna really risk it for obvious reasons. She's just not feeling good. Also, hi Leia. Hello. Do you already have Summer Dorothy egg? I don't think I have egg because I thought I had egg, and then we went to look at my egg one day and I did not have the egg. So I think I'm gonna have to get egg. But I kind of am going to prioritize Marciana because I was talking about this. Marciana, I don't know what she's doing to me, but she's doing something to me. Today I managed to get some of my cash in my Venmo and managed to put Lemon Mouse from the bakery. Lemon Moose. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, welcome, readers. Welcome. Maidenless. I really want Marciana. I'm Marciana-less. Let me shout you out, Lolly. What are you doing? What are you playing? I'm surprised that you're still streaming this late. Hi, Tweety. Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you for the subscribe, King Breadloaf. Thank you. Let me drink some water. I accidentally napped through the first 3 hours of stream. Like, on stream, you fell asleep? I've done that, like, one time. I did that, like, one time. Nah. Oh, okay. I thought you fell asleep on stream. I've fallen asleep before on stream, and I don't think anybody even realized I fell asleep. I've done that before, though. I did it, like, one time, and I think nobody caught me because I woke up, and I was still, like... I knew what was happening because it was, like, that way when you're asleep, and, like, you're dreaming about the thing happening because you're, like, still kind of half awake. Greetings from me and... Oh my god, I know how to say the Myanmar. I know how to say it. I know I'm saying it wrong. In my head, I know how to say it, but I can't say it. Miss LayaKat I, hello. How does nobody realize? It was a really story-based game. There was a lot of story. So I was like, the characters were talking and having their moment, and I was just like dozing off. But like, I knew what was happening because in my dream, it was the same thing was happening, just more like insane. I'm so glad you almost caught up. Let's try to finish the chapter in one go. I think we are gonna try. I think we are going to try. I'm not going to get distracted by the minigame this time. And so, I burped, sorry. I'm not gonna get distracted by the minigame this time, and we're going to roll on the characters. We might look at a few butts though, but like, if I don't look at butts, what's the point of a Nikke stream? I thankfully don't stream because if I do end up sleeping on stream, oh boy, vtuber is already lucky if I wake up 12 plus hours. Yeah, so when I had fallen asleep on stream, it was back before I took my ADHD medicine, and I don't know if this is an ADHD thing or if it's just something that my medicine luckily helps with, but I used to sleep so much. Like, I would sleep 14 hours, wake up, go to like my little, because I worked as a waitress and usually the shifts are like 5 to 6 hours. I would wake up, get dressed, go to my 5 to 6 hour shift, eat after my shift, and then go back to sleep. And that was just my entire like day, would just be me sleeping, waking up long enough to eat, and then going back to sleep. Does ADHD give you extra sleepiness? Boss, I'm curious. I don't know if it's an ADHD thing, but the ADHD medicine does help. So I don't know if it's just like something else I have that the ADHD medicine helps with, because like some ADHD medicine and depression medicine can be used to treat multiple things. Like one of the depression medicines I was on at one time can be used to treat anxiety. And so it helped me with my anxiety, but it didn't really help with like the other aspects. So I was still sleeping a lot, and like if you sleep all day and you don't have any, like if you're sleeping all day and you wake up just long enough to eat just to go back to sleep again, that's gonna make you kind of depressed because you don't really get to do anything. You just awake long enough to do like your job and then go back to sleep. So I was like, okay, well, this depression medicine isn't helping. Let's try ADHD medicine. And that's helped a lot because like that was a big thing, was like I was just sad because I couldn't stay awake. Hey, you can chat. Hello. So I don't know if it's like supposed to help with that, but it helps with that with me. So it's really nice now because I actually get to stay awake like a normal person. And so now I can actually live my life. I can do things, but I don't know if that's like actually supposed to be like something it helps with. Well, I know mine. Actually, that is one of the things they told me when I got my medicine, was like, don't take this before bed because you will not be able to sleep. You will not be able to sleep. So I don't know if it's like something intentional or if it's something that like is like, because y'all seen me. I have ADHD. Y'all seen the way I act. I have ADHD. But like the staying awake part was like the hardest part, and I think it's because if I didn't have a task that I was actively doing mentally, I was just tired. Like I would wake up, eat, and then as I was like finishing up my food, like I would already be falling asleep again before I even put my plate in the kitchen. It was kind of crazy. I feel that, Leia. Yeah, I feel like it's helped me a lot. And I'm very, as you can tell, I'm very open about like my health and stuff, because somebody may like watch me and be like, oh my god, I have that same thing. I should mention that to my doctor. And then they may end up being like, oh my god, I'm so glad I mentioned that type thing. Because like some of my stuff was like, oh, I talked to my friends about it, and like I decided to ask after hearing like how similar my symptoms were to some of my friends' symptoms, because I'm like, oh, I go through that same thing. Let me mention that to my doctor and get their opinion on it. Also, it's just very important to have a doctor that you can talk to, because like my doctor before the one I have now, I could not talk to about that kind of stuff. It was a dude. I don't know why I said her. But I have a woman doctor now, and I like her a lot. She listens, and I don't think she judges. But I like her a lot, and I just kind of chit-chat with her about, like, here's all my stuff, let's talk about it, type thing, and then we plan out what we're gonna do. But I haven't had to go back to her because this medicine's working for me really well. I kind of feel the same. I'm kind of the same way. Yeah, I just like being open. Has Leia pulled banners yet? I have not. I was just yapping. Speaking of ADHD, the most that my explain shit moment I had was when I was reading a serial I read on Reddit, and the author asked for help with some sort of medical form, and I said, fair enough, it was related to ADHD, and I kid you not, it was like 50 to 60% of the stuff I do by force of habit was marked as symptoms. Oh god. Opinions on the new characters. I'm going to use my tickets for Cinderella, but Marciana has done something to me. Her new skin, her new skin, but her new version is like, oh my god. Let me pull her up. I haven't rolled for her yet, but we can look at her before I roll. Oh, thank you for the petties. That's how I found out about my hyper insomnia. Yeah, and I feel like that's like the other reason why like I think it's important to be able to talk about like health stuff openly, because like you never know who somebody might relate to it and may take something away from it that ends up helping them. Also, how's everyone doing today? Just got out of hell, also known as work. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Visual is amazing, but people say her combat's more than terrible. That's okay. I don't need her to be good in combat. I need her to be good on my eyes. Good evening, Leia alive? I am alive. I am so excited for us to do this new chapter. I'm also so excited to roll on Marciana. I want to show you guys her. Y'all, I'm already panting. Don't fall for the bait. No, it's waifu before meta for me. I'm a waifu before meta. Hello, so yeah, I'm Leia. I was doing stuff. Hello. You have no pools for the next Annie? Well, that's okay. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice it. Waifu before meta isn't the norm? Well, it depends, because like the Annies are pretty great. She's thicker than her base. Can tight pants and uniform really hide all that tit and ass? Well, in my mind, this is her. You know how they have like the bodies that can swim? In my mind, this is her body that can swim, so it don't matter if it's the same. Look at this though. This penguin is me. This penguin's gawking. That's me. Oh my god, I feel my heartbeat like racing right now. I should have put my heart sensor on. As soon as I saw her in this skin, even asked Lolly. I even DM'd Lolly and was like, girly, this new version. Oh my god. The Pingard. The vacation body, exactly. Don't you guys ever just slip into your vacation body? Who cares if her kit isn't great? It's a waifu. Leia, like, go for her. I am gonna go for her. She was really hiding all that. Yeah, she was. I want to kill that penguin. Listen, if I had any critique, I feel uncomfortable by the fact that I can see the little ridges inside the penguin's mouth. Like, that's attention to detail that I did not need. I did not need that attention to detail. Damn, how does that stay on? Very carefully.
Could you please not call me a penguin?
Hello there, LayaKat. How's your day going? It's going good. Yesterday was kind of chaotic, but today is a new day and it has been a lot better. The penguin teeth, nightmare detail, yeah. I could do without that, if anything. I should mod my game to remove the penguin. It looks like she would make a great lifeguard. I bet she floats super well. I bet she doesn't even have to move her hands. Marcy's hot. I wish I had pools. Oh my god, I saved pools for her. Look at this. Look at this. God. I've seen so much art of this. I can't help but... Oh my god. Did you guys see the art of this? Hey everyone, looks like I joined at a great time. Yeah, you did. I've been obsessed with her. Let me see if let me pull up the piece of art that, like, unprompted, this is how obsessed I am. Unprompted, I messaged Lolly and I was like, I need to tell you about this new Nikke character. Is this her burst? Is this her burst or is this fan art? Because I saw this and I had to send it to her immediately. Look at that! I can't! It's just too good! I told you she'll make you burst 3. Yeah, she made me burst all the way. Fan art, it's so good though. I'm obsessed with this alt. I'm so obsessed with her. I think it's fan art. That's okay. That's okay. The skin managed to give us that fan art. Look at that! Guys, I told you this skin awoken something in me. Y'all know I've talked so much trash about sand sticking to places and it not being sexy because it would be uncomfortable and all that. This skin has changed me. I've talked so much trash about sand sticking to booty cheeks, sand sticking to other parts, and how people act like that's the sexiest thing ever. It's not. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I'm sorry that I tried to lead you guys astray. I'm sorry that I did this to you. Leia just has good taste. It's so good. Haven't seen her burst since I don't have her. I need to see her burst. I need to see her burst so I can bust. What did I join into? You joined into Peak. I'm playing my Lunar Gacha. This is the same game that I was playing the other day that had the mini games. This is the actual, like, gameplay. There's so much sand on her body. We gotta help her clean. Yeah, you know, it'd be for the best. Oh my god. I've just... And also, I've said this so many times. I'm on record saying this. The hottest characters are the ones that when they turn around, you can see their butt and their boob. You can see her butt and her boob, and she's doing the Naruto pose. And, oh my god. I can't. I kind of wish there was a variant that was just a penguin onesie that would be so peak. I would love that as well.
Oh dear.
Like, that wouldn't have awoken something in me, but if I had just the penguin onesie too, I'd be happy. Pasta Sand is doing some heavy ass lifting. No pun intended. Maybe. The sand is doing so much.
I am always prepared to help my students.
Y'all can hate the penguin, and I can hate the penguin, but if the penguin wasn't as thirsty as we were, we wouldn't have this.
Could you please not call me a penguin?
The onesie stays on during? I put a hole in the onesie. It doesn't have to come off. You can see in the Root Crew tab or on Twitter. Oh yeah, you're right, actually.
I am always prepared to help my students.
Can I be your student?
From
I need help.
Freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Nah, the penguins are freaking hilarious. I just don't like the teeth. I don't like the inside of the mouth. Wait, does she get spanked in it? Or does it get ripped off? Wait, go back. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, so I am using mileage points for the Cinderella. I can't not have her. So I'm gonna roll on... I guess I have 44 rolls and 12,000 gems. Why everyone hate the penguin? Looks like Cindy Bond's story. I don't know, guys. The other three are good. I just don't like the teeth. If I couldn't see the inside of the mouth, I wouldn't be so disturbed. The real-life accurate penguin teeth, I think that's why I don't like it. I think I wish they wouldn't have been accurate. I max level burst Cindy in 30 pulls. I'm so happy for you. I didn't. Well, I haven't pulled on her, so maybe I will. Let's get our bad luck out of the way real quick. I do actually have this mold, this overspec mold, so we can go ahead and open that first in case I have any bad luck. It can go here. The fact that penguins have teeth has always seemed like a mistake on God's hand. Yeah, God just really wanted us to find a reason not to find a bird cute. Leia, I bless you with a jelly butt. You know, if Wally was here, if Wally and Lumi were here, I think Wally already went to bed, but if they were here, they could vouch for me. I sent them a picture of my Batuki, not even like a not serious picture. Like, I sent them a picture because I was proud because I've been exercising and my stomach looked flat, and I was so proud of that. And I sent them a picture, and every single person that I've sent this picture to immediately points out my butt. Every single person I send this picture to, they're like, oh my god, ass. And I'm like, I was trying to show off the flat tummy. Hello, hello. Check the Bond story for Cindy soon. Oh yeah, I should actually. Lumi would straight up faint again. Yeah, actually, we raided into her. Y'all were there. I made Lumi faint with my butt. Yo, good for you. I'm just happy because, like, I was kind of, like, bad about exercising, but I lost weight because I cut back on my soda. So, I did lose weight, but I wanted to be healthier because even though I was, like, at a lower weight, I still wasn't, like, fit. So, I've been walking, like, a mile a day. Or, like, I do either a mile or, like, 90 minutes. Because I started out 60 minutes, and every single time I started adding on 30. Doing lots of squats or naturally fat butt. It's naturally fat. Thank you for the hydrate. My butt is naturally, like, big. And I remember when I was, like, in junior high, I, like, developed my butt before, like, other people developed, like, their figures. And one time, there was, like, a kid bothering the kid whose locker was below mine. And I was like, hey, leave them alone, because it was, like, you know, junior high me when I was like, they told you to stop bullies. I stopped a bully. And the guy turns to me and goes, you got a fat butt. You got a big butt or something like that. He was, like, trying to be rude. And then my sister, I came home that day and I told my sister, I was like, I feel so self-conscious. This person said I had a big butt and now I'm sad. And I'm not even kidding you, she pulled up pictures of Kim Kardashian and Nicki Minaj, and she's like, people pay to have butts. She's like, people will pay to get big butts. Why are you self-conscious about your big butt? And that was very nice of her. And it stuck with me. So now I'm like, you know what? Flaunt that thing, girly. Oh, thank you for becoming a member, Jerome. Thank you, thank you. I'm hearing flashbangs with words, and I kind of like it. It's funny because, like, everybody chat calls me a pancake butt, but, like, I think if I had to say I had a pancake anything, it would be pancake titties. I got, like, the titties, like, you know those Japanese pancakes where they're, like, really fluffy and they're really, like, thick, but they're not, like, they're thick for pancakes, but they're not, like, huge. That's my tits. They're thick for tits, but they're not, like, huge. Like, I hear the word gat a lot growing up. Actually, it's funny because one time, I didn't know what gat meant for the longest time, and I went up to my coworker. I was like, hey, what does gat mean? And my coworker goes immediately, he goes, who told you that? Who said that to you? Who said you had that? I was like, what? Nobody. I'm just curious because I saw, like, online. I was just curious. And he's like, ask the other coworker that. And he's standing next to me the entire time. So there's no time that he could have gone and talked to this other coworker. The other coworker walked up and I said, hey, what does gat mean? And the other coworker goes, who told you that? Who said that to you? Who said that you had that? I said the exact same thing. I was like, nobody. I just want to know what it means. Because I saw it on, like, I think it was Reddit or something. I was like, I saw a screenshot of a post. And I was curious. There's even a song about liking big butts. It's my theme song. Actually, it's funny because it's not the big butt song, but it reminds me of it. Did you guys know that Stephen King's wife almost divorced him over Mambo No. 5? Because apparently when he writes books, he will play, like, the same song over and over and over and over again. And he played Mambo No. 5 over and over and over again. And his wife told him, she was like, if you play that song one more time, I'm filing for divorce. And so he had to stop. I remember Cass saying she has a uni build. I do have the uni build, actually. I was thinking about buying a cosplay for her. Boss, I will reiterate that raid with Lumi was quite literally hydrogen cat versus in Supernova. It's funny because I did not expect her to freak out that much because I thought she was gonna look at the picture after stream, and she looked at it on stream. I was like, oh, but I get to hear her reaction because I send her pictures sometimes off stream. Like, I send my friends pictures because I'm like, hey, look at my, like, look how I'm exercising, all that. So no Uni Leia fan art yet? I should make some, actually. Coworker who taught you that word. It's funny because they were like, what post did you see it on? I was like, it's not important. I was like, it's not important. It's gross now that I know what it means. You got to the blackout dimension? Yeah, it's so funny seeing her reaction because I hope you guys know that is not just Lumi playing it up for stream. Lumi is like that off stream too. That is Lumi because I'll send her pictures when we're like playing Overwatch together or something. That is just Lumi. First thing I come into wasn't expecting Stephen King pack. Well, now you have it. Wouldn't that mean Leia aren't paying enough to... people aren't paying enough to see Leia's butt? I mean, I wouldn't make anybody pay. I send it to my friends. What does that mean, though? Wait, which part? Can I get a reminder in a second? Did you already do part 1? Did you do part 1 and 2 of the summer event? Yeah, I asked because in case Summer Cindy may give you some spoilers as to what some spoilers of that from what I heard. So I have not done part 1 or 2. I just did them and like skipped through the story, so I had it. So I'm going through them and not reading it so that we can do it on stream. But I will probably roll on the Cinderella and then just hold off on using her if her burst has a spoiler. That sounds good. That sounds like a good plan. I'll still use my Marciana. It's like a gun that's constantly going off. I can't look away. Don't look down the barrel. Well, it's a good thing you at least skipped them. Yeah, because I didn't want to get any spoilers, but I wanted to still do them so that I could do the, you know, do them like on stream. We're probably gonna do the, next Saturday do part 1 and the next like the Monday do part 2. Wait, I have to see. Wait. No, we can do that. We can do that. Yes. No. Wait. Maybe. I'll have to see because at the end of this month, on the 21st through the 28th, I will be gone for because I'm visiting my family, but I will surprisingly probably be on stream one day, which was not originally planned, but this was so nice. I was so happy yesterday when this happened. Somebody invited me to something Saturday that I'm gonna be gone, but my sister said I could use her computer, so I'm going to be able to do it. But it was so nice and it made my day because also I mentioned before yesterday was kind of crappy. So it made my day, so I was very happy. I finally caught up and can watch you live. Been enjoying your Nikke streams a lot. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's so nice because sometimes I'll see people like comment. I'm like, oh my god, this is very nice of people. People actually want to like watch the VODs and like watch it even when it's not live. That blows my mind because I'm like, I don't know, it's just very nice. Speaking of Fawn, before I leave, do you want to know who was the toughest enemy in the Chapter 5 secret boss battle? Most of my attempts, it was, I kid you not, wood puns. Oh! I think I'm gonna get Deltarune. I think I'm gonna get it. Sister guest appearance. So my sister's going to be gone at a convention, so I'm gonna be using her computer. So I don't think that sister will be there, but I do actually, I have like, you guys can laugh at me. Have you ever seen those silly little TikTok mics that people hold, like the little miniature one? I think I'm going to, I already bought some, but I think I'm going to record my grandma's reaction to Nikke and also some VTuber clips. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Well, anyways, I'm leaving. I have lunch tomorrow. Have a good one and have a good lunch tomorrow. Yeah, but this might be, yeah, this might be shocking, Leia, but there's people who like your content. Y'all, I'm not even kidding you when I say that the shock that I had when people actually... Okay, This is gonna sound really dumb and it's gonna sound like I'm the most self-conscious person ever. I was cutting a lot of my reacts, like cutting a lot of my talking out of it. And I was like, I decided not to, somebody told me not to cut so much out of it. And I didn't cut as much out of it. And I was looking at like the watch, you can see like where the most watched sections are. I was like, oh my god. People actually like it when I talk? Wait a second. That like blew my mind. I was like, this sounds really dumb, but I was like, oh my god. People watch, it was like, cause I don't watch reacts. I enjoy reacting and I enjoy like commentary videos if I don't know what's happening. Like, I enjoy people covering topics and that kind of stuff, but I usually don't straight watch reacts. But I was like looking at that, I was like, oh my god. People watch reacts not for the original video, they watch it because they like the person reacting. And it was like that moment I was like, oh my god, people like me. Oh my god. I was like, that's so dumb to say, but I had the moment where I was like, oh wait, it's not just the original video that I like am reacting to that people are watching. Like, that's part of it. Like, people do like the original videos, but like, oh my god, people like me too. I membershiped with your Nikke commentary earlier. Oh, thank you, thank you. You know, it's like I was saying, I just am very surprised because I was like, oh, actually, wait. I enjoyed the one in the Fleekazoid Space Marine video. I enjoyed that one a lot. I was obsessed with that one. I want to also shout out, I don't think they're here, and I don't know if they put their credits in the description, because they filled out the description for like all the video thumbnails that you've seen that look very much better than normal. Frank the Tank was so nice, and he like edited my reacts for me to get me caught up and did the thumbnail and the description and everything for them. And that was so nice. And he did that amazing thumbnail for that one. That thumbnail, I love it. It looks so funny. I love it so much. Enjoying content? Wild. I really like your content, Leia. I know, I was just like, I felt so stupid when I realized it. I was like, oh my god, wait. I am oopid. Yeah, I enjoy hearing your yaps in the react videos. You're good at yapping, it's entertaining. I was just like, it really was like that moment where I was just like, oh my god, it clicked for me. People like listening to people talk, and I'm one of those people that people like listening to talk. I was like, oh my god, it's actually true. I think I just like, this may sound dumb, but I think in my mind, I was like, people like listening to people yap. I'm not in that circle of people that people like listening to yap. And then it was like that moment hit me where I was like, wait, hold up, maybe I am. Okay, are you guys ready for this? Let's do the purple one first, because we need to get our bad luck out of the way. This is either gonna get my bad luck out of the way, or this is all my good luck. I just like rage baiting you. That's okay, you're not the only one. Okay, good news. That was my bad luck out of the way. If there's any bad luck left, this will get out of the way. Did I accidentally use my good luck? Did I accidentally use my good luck? Oh no! This is such... Oh my god, wait! Actually, wait! Y'all, I get max level burster now.
I've got so many fans. I don't know if I can handle anymore.
Girly, you got one more right here. I'm gonna add it to my screen. I liked your yap session. Thank you, thank you. What the F is this luck and how can I have it? I actually... Okay. I want to confess something. I do in fact steal my viewers' luck. I do in fact steal luck from my chatters and use it for my gacha pools. I'm sorry, this is a confession. This is... You can put this in a quick case. This is legal confession right here. I am stealing your luck. I am siphoning your luck so I can get more big booty gacha ladies. It's true. The accusations, they're all true. Insane mold pool, congrats. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome to steal my luck anytime you want. I got plenty to share. Well, not anymore. You don't have any to share because I stole it all. Leia, how could you? It's okay, it's okay. See ya. Have a good one. I understand you don't want your luck stolen. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, that explains my last 6 years. Yeah, I actually, people don't know this about luck, but luck actually goes back. So like, when I steal your luck now, I could have been stealing your luck 6 years ago as well. That's actually, luck kinda doesn't work with time. So I could be stealing it at any point. I could steal your future luck right now. There's no luck to steal from me because I has done my gotcha session. Oh God, you're gonna give me your bad luck. Expect a class action lawsuit? Good. Somebody needs to put a stop to me. I don't want my luck, at least in old school RuneScape. I never get a drop. Neither do I, though. I like old school RuneScape a lot. Oh, so that is why I almost ended up homeless? Unfortunately. Hey, y'all. Hello! Everybody pile on Gnome and steal their luck for this pool. Let's see. Did I succeed in stealing Gnome's luck? Nah, it doesn't look like I did. Hold, hold, hold. No, I didn't. Dang it. Gnome, come on, give us more luck. Was this why I failed my job interview? Probably. Go next, double Marciana. Please give me the double, please. I like want the double, but also I feel like I'm gonna be tempted to try and max level burst her. It's not gold. No, it's not gold. Okay. I still have a lot of pools. I just gotta stay calm, because if I don't stay calm, then the luck is gonna slip through my fingers. Yo, I stayed calm and look what happened. Now, is this gonna be the gold I want, or is this the gold that's gonna trick me? My luck vanished into the abyss. The abyss that is this pool. Let's see. Come on, please. Come on, please. I sound like such a gambling addict. I swear I'm not a gambling addict.
Nice to meet you.
Unless it's a gotcha game. Let's see.
Nice to meet.
That's the right one. That's the right one.
Sorry, but I can't take off the penguin outfit.
It happened. Y'all, I did it. And we still have so many pools. We have so many pools still. Okay, okay. Y'all. What if... I'm not gonna pull on her because her percentage is... Oh, it's not that bad, actually. I think I'm gonna pull on E-Leg because I don't have her. So I think I'm gonna pull on her. Pull for Cindy. I think I'm gonna use tickets for Cindy since it's a lower percent. Never trust the 1% banner. I'm so tempted to, though. I swear I'm not a gambling addict, said every gambling addict. Well, I'm not using money, so I guess that's a thing. If I was using, like, actual money, I think... Ditching Cindy is wild? Okay, well, when you put it that way, I can't ditch my Cindy. What do you mean you don't have E-Leg? Hey, I didn't get her last year, okay? I wasn't lucky. Okay. I think I got duped. I think you tricked me into rolling on the Pilgrim one. I got tricked.
Is Valorta? Let's go.
1% are my most lucky one, actually. I was able to max level burst Cindy 80 pools. Really? Good luck pulling for Cindy. It cost me everything to get her. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Guy and your mom, who we all will never stop feeling sorry for. Okay, let's roll for E-Leg and we'll use the tickets for Cindy. What if I pulled on her and I ended up getting a Pilgrim? You tricked yourself, Leia? I did. It's so easy to convince me. I'm like, oh, somebody said I wouldn't. Well, guess what? I would. Golden rules to golden ticket on Pilgrims. Yeah, I think that's a good rule. I think that's a good rule. I don't think that this is a trick. No. Imagine getting OG Cinderella while pulling for Summer E-Leg. That'd be funny, but also I'd be disappointed because regular Cinderella, I already have her. Y'all, I think I did steal your luck. I made the joke, but I think I might have actually. If this is E-leg, I think it's official. I think this is evidence that you can use against me in court.
Soldier OW is
What
Boruto
is-
around here?
What is E-leg? Is she Elysion? I need to know so that I can hold my breath. Streamer luck is real. Streamer luck is real and you're witnessing it. Missiless. Okay. Okay.
Let's go find something delicious, old
Please be
timer.
missiless. What? We made the joke. Is it actually? Wait, is it actually?
Get behind me, you weaklings.
We made the joke about pulling a pilgrim, and it actually happened. I don't have her though, so I'm happy.
Armament.
Should I get this game? Yes.
I'm Neon, and
Yes, everybody should have this game. I'm gonna pull again. Yo, Noah was new? Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't have her before, so I'm happy. Noah's precious. She's very precious. I hope we get an ult of her. You pulled a dead body. Let the bodies hit the floor. Okay. Every time I see Inherent, my PTSD always triggers. I got the Inherent squad after they all, like, after the 3.5 Annie. Wait, 3 Annie. I got them all after Goddess Fall. I didn't have any before that. No. Y'all, I don't think I'm getting the egg. I don't think I'm getting the egg. Have you been praying to the dark gods for good pulls again? No. Should I? Should we try that? Let's see. I don't think we need to. Leia seems like the kind of girl to play Horizon Walker on the side. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Jerome. What's Horizon Walker? Wait, is that a game I could be addicted to next? Oh, thank you for the petties. Thank you. Okay. Hit pat for good luck. Let's see if it worked. It did not. Oh. Oh, I'm so close. Let me get my... If I had 2 more tickets, but I shouldn't use it on the Pilgrim. I mean, I shouldn't use it on... If I had 2 more tickets, I could buy both of them, but I don't think I should use it on Egg. I'm gonna use this on Cinderella.
By uploading
But I don't think I should use it on the Egg.
I'm glowing beneath
Haran
the radiant
was always my last missing not collab unit. I only recently got her from a mold. I have not... I think I have her now, but I'm not lucky on molds usually. Sorry, Leia, I stole your luck after you gathered everyone's. Not sorry, really. It's okay. We can at least pool on this. I have 23 pools on this one. I also have a 10 pool on the friendship banner. We can do the friendship banner first. If only you didn't spend 10 pool on Cindy to make a point. Yeah, might have made the difference, but also I didn't make a point, did I? The point was made. Do I need to do my wish list at all? I think I have it up to date. I don't need you on here anymore, even though I love you. I have you max level burst. Oh, I guess I still don't have one of the... I don't have Isabel. Or Haran. Actually, no, I don't have. Actually, unironically, that was... I don't have Inherent Squad. I thought I did. Okay, let's see if I can get it. You should do a react video on the Psyche Gotcha video of Horizon Walker. Oh, check it out. Horizon Walker is the kind of gacha that makes Nikke look safe for public. Really? Okay, maybe I need to check it out for you know, research. So you lied to us. I'm a liar. I lied. Lies so much she even lies to herself. Typical woman. It's the only way I know how to get by in life is lying through my teeth. Oh, wait. Who is it? Who is it?
I'm Swy.
I did not have her.
MR Vocational School.
I got a new character. Okay, that's good. I got a new one. I'm happy. I was kind of hoping that would be Pilgrim just because then you guys would say, ah, this isn't fair again. And that would have been funny. Faked out? I really did get faked out. Leia gaslighting us is crazy. It's just a little turntables turn sort of deal. Y'all gaslight me, I gaslight you. What if this is another fake out? What if this is another gaslight? It's not. I was kind of hoping it would be. She lies as casually as she breathes. Yeah, because I'm a woman. It's the only thing I know how to do. What if I do one pull? No, wait, wrong banner. What if I do one last pull and then I save the rest? Until I can do another 10 pull. Okay, never mind. You never rolled on her? For which one?
From torment
Us
free, I shall
gaslighting you when you
attain
play Nikke?
enlightenment.
We would never! Leia, cease! What do you make of us? What do you make us for? Heathens. I can collect that because I had not rolled. So I was not able to collect that before. And now I can collect you. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Y'all, can I be a hoe for a second? Can I be a hoe for a second? I kind of wish on these passes that instead of saying clear story 1 or story 2, I kind of wish that I, instead of doing like the story 1, story 2, it would just do like story 1 or story 2 and do 10 points instead of doing half and half. I kind of wish I did it that way. Hi, Leia. Hello, 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 hello. I also saw Himiko come in here. Okay, I was like, did I not see Himiko say hi? No, they just immediately dove into me being a liar. Which base? You hoe. I also don't like it because sometimes that means that you can, like, roll, like, you can't get the second part one, even though the second part isn't out. Hey, Kat, your Discord server won't let me click the yes button. Oh! I'll have to check that out. Did you hit the no button? Did you jokingly hit the no button? I'll have to check that out after. I might have to give you the roll. Well, I might have broke it.
From torment free,
You can just
I
do
shall
one
attain
of
enlightenment.
each. Yeah, but I just don't like it because at one point, like, the first part's out, but not
From
the second
torment
part.
freed, I shall
So I
attain
kind of wish that it
enlightenment.
would just do it as like one or the other. They have the same reward, so it doesn't really matter. I just wish they would do, instead of the same reward on either or, I wish they would just do 10 points for doing one or the other. Hello, how you doing today? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Did you know Siren's summer gacha skin is 2 times bigger than her other gacha skin? Actually, let's look at it. Let's, like 2 times bigger as in the size, like the file size, or as in, whoa, actually, wait. I'm not going to get it. I tell myself, I hype myself not to get it because I'm going to visit my family and I already have the other one, but oh my god, look at this.
Mori picked out this swimsuit for me. What do you think?
Oh my god. Her boobs. Oh, her boobs are bigger. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, I see. I see the change. She has some push-up action going. Listen, this is just her lighter model, her lighter body that can swim.
Look at the ocean.
That'll be something we're saying in the
It's
surveys. That's true. I need to fill out more surveys. Also, look at the reflection on her bubble chair. Oh my god, wait. That's such a good catch. Oh my god. Oh, Booba. Hello, welcome, welcome. That reflection. They've been doing a lot of stuff with reflections lately. Because also for the Moran skin. Let me pull up the Moran skin, because I have the Moran skin. Because I'm classy. I like how it shows this silhouette. Did I not put the skin on? Oh, I guess I didn't. I was going to say, I like how it shows this silhouette, but I just messed up.
It's way too revealing.
But
I
see,
can
look, they
barely
did
move in it.
they did the mirror here. And then the Cindy skin. Oh, let me go look at the, well, the Cindy, oh, my bad. Where's, I haven't put them in the synchro device yet because I just got them. So I gotta find them. I got this. I don't want to look her up because that's admitting defeat. I got this. I got this. There she is. I see her. This is sad to see, and kinda, yeah.
Grave prepared this swimsuit.
Oh, they do have
especially
it.
for me.
Oh my god,
What do
look
you
at it.
think? Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, she's so pretty. It's not
I
admitting
knew it.
defeat, it's using
I
a
just
quality
look
of
good in
life feature.
everything. You
I like
agree?
life being harder though. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you,
From
thank you, thank you.
torment
Welcome,
freed, I shall
welcome.
attain
Love the
enlightenment.
Moran skin. Such a hot dress. Chinese style dresses are almost always great. Yeah, I used to have one that got like torn up when I was moving, but that thing looks so good. I wish it hadn't got torn up. It was such a pretty dress. What else do I got here that I can open? Oh, it's nothing important.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Moran stole from Yana, made it 100 times better. She's perfect. She's so great. She's so great. I want to look at the chibi. You know what would be fun? Only if you ever up for it. Once you're caught up with Nikke, having like a week or two when you try like unheard of gachas just to try it for the meme. I don't think I will because like I do like gacha games, but I do want to do more like actual like story games. Like I played the first Dead Space, like the original, and I want to do the other Dead Spaces, and I also want to do like the remake, and I also want to do like the other Devil May Cry's. There's just a lot of games I want to do. Leia the Wise, should I get a $200 model? If you can financially afford it, then yes. First Nikke with 2 gacha skins, by the way. I was gonna ask that, actually. Oh my god. Okay, am I crazy? Is it just the angle? Or do her tits look smaller, like, from behind? Do her tits look smaller from behind? Like, I feel like... Let me go back to her other one. Like, I feel like her tits look the same size here as they do with the bigger booba. She's magnifying them with the bubbles? I mean, that's smart. I would do the same thing. You should play Alan Wake or Titanfall 2. I think I want to play Alan Wake. I think I have it. I think it's the angle. Okay. Alright, I need to take you off my TV. That was your first mistake. Have you ever... Hey Leia, have you ever played BioShock? If not, you need to. There's a lot of games I need to play that are in my like shared library, so I technically own them. So let's look at this. This is before they started doing the new chibis, before they like redid them. Titanfall 2 is on sale. Why didn't you buy it? You're missing out. Because I'm broke. Because I'm visiting my family. I didn't want to be broke when I was visiting them. I bought the Dead Space remake though. Oh my god, this chibi. Oh, I love the new chibis. They're so great. How about Outlast or Resident Evil? I do have all the Resident Evils, but I've already tried all the, Outlast, except for Trials. I did not, play Trials, and I don't know if I will. I've never seen a chibi with boobs. The other chibis also, some of the newer chibis also have titties. Like, I think a good example, actually, because I think this is one of the first chibis that had, like, massive badonkas. I think she was one of the first chibis that started getting, like, the massive titties. I may be wrong. Dead Space Remake and Dead Space 2 are perfection. I played the original. I want to do the remake now. Leia, may I have your attention for a moment? Is there titties? Are titties involved? I mean, yes, but also. I've never played Resident Evil until a month ago. I'm sad I waited so long too and for a peak. I have, I think, all of them now. I have to check. No, I just wanted to distract you. Go in the corner. A lot of the Nikke chibis are stacked. Yeah, they definitely are. Which makes sense because, like, the ladies are stacked. If you make the chibis not stacked, then technically they're not accurate. Technically, they're not, like, matching. Real quick, before we start, And then
From torment
I need to add them
freed,
to
I
my
shall attain
synchro device.
enlightenment.
And I also want to add a niece burst to my home screen since I have that now. Synchro device. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm clicking it. Go. When we were playing the minigame yesterday, it crashed. So I'm really hoping it doesn't crash when we're playing tonight. Because for some reason, it's just been deciding to crash. And it's been making me a little miffed.
My slippers are gleaming.
Because, like, I don't like when it crashes. Because, like, usually it's like when we're doing something.
The penguin squad is growing
What
right
do you want to
alongside
ask
me
us about
too.
our syndicate? No, I just need to remember to do the, Oh, thank you for the posture check. I need to remember to do the, put my niece on
From
my
torment freed, I
this
shall
screen.
attain enlightenment.
my lobby. I forgot the word lobby. Oh my god. Do I think Popstar Chibi is too good? It's so good. I feel like that's a really good example of how much they've improved. Okay. I love you, beautiful. I love you. Your time in the sun is coming to an end. But I want to... Okay. I want to change this a little bit. Actually, I'll move you. Because I want to have all of my... I need to eventually get Neon. Because I want to have all of the counter squad here. 1 hour in and no campaign. Okay, but that's like the norm. That's expected. I'll do this one. I'm not sure which one I want to do. This one. Immediately. This one. Usually I don't pick songs with lyrics. As long as you actually complete 45 today, I'd say you're doing good. And that's the plan. Which we're gonna start right after I finish doing my lobby.
I will be the star of the art.
Oh, I love her. Hi, Leia. Hello. How about clickbait? That'd probably be a good one too. I just really like the beginning of this one. In my opinion, Be My Star is way better than All Eyes on Me. Let me check the Be My Star. I mainly like the beginning of All Eyes on Me. Accelerate's my favorite. Oh. See, I like this one better. Like the actual, like, past the beginning, but I really like the beginning of the other one. What I like to do usually for a lobby is set a specific theme that I change every once in a while. Like right now, in my case, is Rappy and Niece theme lobby wallpaper. And to make it hurt even more, I'm using the only song to remind me of my trauma related to them. Oh my god. You know what? I'll use this one for the... I'll use this one for this one. What's this one? Be My Story makes me sad because it reminds me of the manager. That's fair. That's fair. I think you can use the instant version of Be My Star. Oh, do they have that? Oh, wait. Lobby edit. Oh. That's cool that they have lobby versions. Maybe I should just make my entire lobby themed. Except the only issue is I need to keep Maid Mask no matter what. Maid Mask must endure. Here, I can make this one. I have an idea. My big brain is working. And then... And then I also need... I think I have Prika and Mint. I think I have both of them. I have a vision here. Do I have them? I'm questioning now. I thought I had both of them. Wake up, keyboard. It's time for you to lock in. Oh, I don't have Frika. Oh, my vision's dead. The vision's dead. The dream is dead. I guess I could put... I do have mint. I guess I could do mint. And then I could do Dorothy. I think I ended up buying her skin. Yeah, I did. Okay. Now I need to add all the... I want to do that one for the middle one. I'm gonna end up messing up because sometimes I accidentally go back one too much. Okay. And then... Oh my god. There's so many that I have that I can put down. And then I'll just do this one again. I need to change the background for the Dorothy one though. I am gonna spin gems for the background, so I have the perfect background. Very important. It should be called Be My Story Instrumental. Oh, okay. Let me go back. I'll use that one for her. That one can be yours. Okay, I need to find the perfect background. But 300 gems are another pool, I know. Which is why it hurts I'm using them on this. But I can use it for Dorothy and for Mint and Prika once I get Prika. There might not be a good background though. I might not be able to do it because I might not be satisfied with any of them. No, wait, he has one. All Eyes on Me. That's the one we're getting. I considered doing the Be My Star one, but this one's more colorful. Okay, save. Okay, let's look at it. Okay, that's pretty cute though! That's pretty cute! And then I have... They're so cute though! I love them! Okay. I'm satisfied with my lobby. I do have to go back later and re-add Red Hood because I need Red Hood. But, for now, this is a good lobby. I'm satisfied. And we can start the main story now. Very important that I get my lobby situation figured out first. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? We're not playing the minigame today because I know I'll get distracted. We start now? We're starting now. We're starting now. I need to start putting in the description when we actually start again. Freaking not tall enough, 0 out of 10. Well, I think you can see she's kind of bending over and she's kind of like her thighs bent over. LayaCat, hi, hello, 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 hello. Enjoy the roller coaster. I always do. I always do. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I just thought of something. Did I turn my burst off when I was doing my dailies? Probably. On. Okay. Now I'm ready. I did add the, yeah, I did add the synchro device. Not that it matters. No, not tall enough. You guys still think so? Oh, I'm sorry. I was going back and doing the normal mode. I was like, why are we here? I was like, why are we in chapter 28? Now this is what we're supposed to be at. Which is funny because like, we went from one destroyed city to another. So it's kind of funny that we ended up just back where we were. It's not the same destroyed city, but it's funny seeing like the difference. I could probably turn the music up a little bit now because I had the music lower because it wasn't really working that well because sometimes it was continuing it into the, like, when they were talking. Wait, does that say I can delete the story voiceovers? Yeah, let's just delete the story voiceovers. Everything is a destroyed city. I mean, when I'm around. I'm stuck on the boss of hard chapter 42. I haven't tried hard yet. I've just been doing the normal. I need to go do the hard though. Okay, lock in, y'all. I guess if you want to save space, probably if you switch
This won't even whet
from
my
like
appetite.
Japanese to English or English to Japanese so that you can delete the one that you're not using anymore. That's my assumption. I can't wait for the next bunny event, Manifesting Bunny Goal Privacy. I'm excited for the bunny goal event. I'm really hoping that we're getting bunny goals that aren't just Tetra. Even though I love Tetra, I want more. I'm greedy. Hi, Chan Leia. Hello. Oh, I forgot to put my new characters on. Well, I'm not putting Cinderella on yet.
You heard from Nayuta?
Everyone lock in. It's happening.
Yes, she said something is bothering her and proposed a joint investigation.
All right. What's the location?
That's what has me a bit concerned. It's the lift.
The
Oh,
lift.
I suppose it's more accurate to say the route leading to it. Unlike the area immediately surrounding the lift, there shouldn't be too many raptures there.
I see.
Are you afraid?
Of course not. Do you have the coordinates?
Nayuta gave us a rendezvous point. She wants you to wait for her there.
Wait, you're really going? Don't worry, I won't ask you to come. Just focus on your training.
I wasn't worried about that. I never expected you to take me along.
I really like how Papillon is just part of Eden now. I think she fits in so well there. Holy hot women, I know, right? I need them to make it so that I can roll on Papillon, but I'm pretty sure the reason why they haven't released her yet is because of something is going to happen that they want to put in her Bond story, or they're going to make a, like, newer, stronger version of her at Eden. Those are my two assumptions. I just can't imagine, like, us waiting this long for no reason. But also at the same time, I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if we did wait this long for no reason?
But if you go, this place will be completely empty.
That could be. I'm hoping that, like, it's because of her Bond story. She's gonna have a glow up trust. I think if they give her a glow up, I'm really hoping they keep this aesthetic of her having, like, the, black dress with all the different colors on it. I really hope they don't get rid of the colorful aesthetic. Like, it's like a weird colorful because it's like a lot of the dress and stuff is like black, but with all these colorful parts. I don't know the word for it. I don't think it's iridescent. Bunny Privacy is almost not happening because of her argument with Milk. I think that it will. I think Bunny Privacy will happen eventually. Just hope they don't nerf her hips or booba. I hope they don't, but also, like, I feel like it'd be weird if they did. Because I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think they've really nerfed people's boobas when they release them, have they? Like, going from, like, a unit that you can't roll on to one that you can. I guess also depending on, they might end up doing the same thing they did with Rappy, where when they release her, they go back and change her old model. Or maybe she would die. I hope not, but we've already seen with, like, Liberalio that just because a character is going to die, it doesn't mean that we can't roll on her. If anything, they get buffed from what I've seen. Exactly. It might due to art style, but that's just art style. I mean, have you seen her skin, though? That one dress skin. Ooh. It's the opposite. Everyone got buffed. Yeah. Oh my god, Bunny Arcana would actually be it. They should do Bunny Arcana. Unironically, if they did Bunny Arcana, do you think they would do it for the normal Arcana or the new version of her? Because I could see them doing it on the new version of her because of how insanely popular that was. Bunny D, Killer Wife. It wouldn't surprise me. Killer Wife's pretty popular. But I think only Tetra Nikkes get bunny versions. Well, somebody did tell me that they're starting to talk about, like, making bunny versions outside of Tetra. It was teased during the event. Yeah, it was really teased. I hope they follow through on it. I really, even though I don't have her, even though I don't have her. So this may be just me talking out my patookie. Ah, God, I'm so bad with names. Who's the dragon? Who's the dragon that, the fire dragon? Nihilister. Yeah. I really hope they release that skin that they used in the, 3rd anniversary. That skin, I loved it. Even though I don't own her, I really hope they release that as like a free skin or something. That would be so good. It's so, I love it.
What if there's another attack?
Then fight them off.
Then do your
Do
job.
you think we'd be having this conversation if I thought I could do that?
It'll be fine. Go.
Care to explain what you mean by fine?
It's fine.
You know who said he'd send reinforcements.
Oh, Honey's sending reinforcements? From the Ark?
I like how he says, you know who, and it makes me think in my head, he who shall not be named said that he would send reinforcements.
No.
Then from where?
You'll have to see for yourself.
Stick around and find out.
To be honest, I still can't really believe it. I doubt I'll be completely convinced until it actually happens.
You'll see.
Huh?
Regardless, we should be able to hold out until they arrive, even if they get delayed.
I say you'll see, but I really hope that doesn't end up in a situation where they do have to see. Because, like, that would suck. You'll see next chapter. You'll know next chapter. That'd be so funny. He just looks at her. You'll see next chapter. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by next chapter? Someone hasn't been to the rehabilitation center, I see. I'm slowly working through it. I do forget about it. I have one of the characters. I'm like halfway through the other.
Indeed. We've expanded the range of our optical camouflage and refined Eden's spear. We can hold out for several days, barring a visit from the Queen herself. Should that happen, we won't last half a day.
It sounds like you're telling me not to go.
Quite the opposite. We're saying you can go without worry. It's critical that we gather more intel, especially now, when we don't know what the Queen intends to do. Go.
All right, I'll be off then.
Snow White walks away. Shift Up abandoned it long ago. Okay. I kinda, on the one hand, think it would be— oh, thank you for the posture check. I think it would be fun to see, like, more stuff added to the, like, the rehabilitation center, but at the same time, I don't really want to work through the rehabilitation center for characters. Snow White walks away.
When do you think we'll be able to produce Nikke's? Has Honey contacted you?
That technology is as classified as it gets. We won't get our hands on it overnight.
I hope he's all right.
Oh wait, actually, But they're free characters. It was too much work for units that never be used because the kids are bad. That's kind of how I feel. I feel like I've never really used any of the characters I've gotten from it. I'm just like, I could have just rolled them in the standard banner. Plot twist, Shift Up brings back Rehabilitation Center just to be Overspec Crow. Plot twist, nobody continues doing the Rehabilitation Center. The CEO, in the CEO's office at Elysion. We'd come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. I like how he says that, but Neon's like, because Neon does not care. She sighs as she looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing it again and falling back into thought. She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes. Mood, that would be me. A niece would be me when I'm like, what do we do? Do we say something? Do we just watch it? Neon be neoing? She be neoing all over the place. Also, I love that we're all just here watching it. Look how tall Anise is. She is very tall. Did they? Okay. I know they had the, characters, like some of their heights. Did they ever put out a full list of all the official heights for all the characters? I'm just curious. I'm gonna look and enjoy stream from look. I'm gonna start making breakfast. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us. Enjoy breakfast. Now, if only she was as thick as her summer ult. Is she not? I thought her boobs just looked squished. No, Liz, just that event. Okay. I just know the commander's tall as hell. I mean, he has to be. He has to be able to see over all of them in combat. Anisa's single hair strand gives her height unfair advantage. I unironically, one time when I was like, taking my hair out of a ponytail, I accidentally, pulled out like my hair on front and I actually had a cowlick because it kept growing in. I would cut it because it looked weird until I finally just let it grow in, but I had like a cowlick and I hated it. I was like, dumbass anime looking hairstyle. No, Leia, not just her boobas. Oh, her thighs. You know, I would take thicker thighs. There was a debacle regarding character heights where Cinderella was made to be 4 something short stacked because of a convention standee. Okay, so it was just that. It was just that.
Tactics.
Entertainment.
What? I love this. I love how they're just like, okay, default catchphrase, go. What?
It was so quiet, I thought someone should say something.
Yeah, the silence was killing me too.
Neo, firepower.
Technology.
You're an Elysian Nikke. Don't say the Macillus slogan.
Oh my god! Ingrid's so mad!
You're an Elysian Nikke. Don't say the Macillus slogan.
You do not use that word in this household, young lady. Basically, I kind of wish she was yelling more though in this voice line. I kind of wish she was actually like full on yelling. Mom is mad. Mom is really mad, but I don't blame her. Ingrid just caught Neon cheating on her. Yeah. I love this angry Ingrid face. I love it so much. I love the expressions in this game. I'm glad that they're willing to go over the top.
I mean, you were just staring at me without saying anything.
I mean, fair.
This is the first time an Elysian Nikke has ever transferred into a Macillus body. Frankly, I have no clue what to do about it, let alone what to say.
Really? I figured you'd say something like, this calls for a tactical approach.
You can't use that word for just anything.
Says the one who uses it for everything.
I love this.
I spoke with the representative from MMR.
It's a really good day for me when Ingrid is part of the story, and it's a double good day for me when Ingrid and Anise are going back and forth, because I love both of them, and usually Ingrid's so serious and Anise always like has to have the last word, so it's really funny to me to watch them interact like this. I love Ingrid so much. I love her so much.
They've agreed that your affiliation is to remain with Elysian, and we will continue to take full responsibility for you. The issue is that your specifications are rather singular.
Of course they are. I'm special. Completely one of a kind.
You know, in a way, all my girlies are one of a kind now. First Tetra converting their weapon to the stage, now this. That is actually kind of true. First Tetra takes their weapon, and now Macillus takes Nikke. Ingrid getting clowned on, unfortunately, but she's still my favorite. She's still my okay, actually, her and okay. Now I'm dumping on Ingrid too. Okay, her and Mustang might be tied now for my favorite. She might have lost my position as my favorite CEO. She might be tied now.
That means that every time you need repairs, you'll have to go to Bacillus.
Come again?
All your parts, as well as their implementation, are proprietary. On top of that, they're too advanced for us.
Oof.
Regrettably, Elysian in its current state cannot fully comprehend all of the technology in your body.
I like how she said technology. She's like, ew, their catchphrase. What about Suyin? What about Suyin? Suyin's my favorite trash can. That's about it.
They say you're immune to E2 crystals, dark matter, even corruption. At least in theory. It's absurd. Such convenient technology is far removed from what it means to be tactical. Overcoming weakness through strategy is the very essence of tactics. In any case, only Bacillus is capable of engineering bodies with such technology.
She pauses every time.
Which is to say, you'll have to go to them every time an issue arises.
But is she immune to mind switches? That's a big one. I don't think they can make somebody immune to those. I just don't think that's something that you can be made immune to. I think that's kind of a you thing. Like, some people have like the mental fortitude not to ever have a mind switch, but I don't think that that's something that's built into the actual body itself. Tech CEO explaining why AI is needed? Listen, sorry, we just gotta. Mind switches are nymph related, but aren't they nymph related in the way of how it interacts with your brain when you're going through like a really stressful situation? Like, cause if you don't get to that point mentally where you're about to break down, then the nymph won't do that. Isn't the nymph triggered by the mental state to make the mind switch? I may be wrong, I may be getting that wrong, but I thought the nymph didn't do that unless the brain was under like such stress or such like situation. Neon blocked out getting cut by an envtuber. She did. Sadly, a healthy body is immune to PTSD. Yeah, that is true. Unfortunately, a healthy body does not mean a healthy mind. I love to hate Suyin. She's the Tom to our Jerry. Yeah, she really is. I love to hate on Suyin, but Suyin is not my least favorite character. I have more faith in Suyin getting redeemed than I do a few other people in this game. There's a few other people in this game that I'm like, you cannot be redeemed in my eyes. It's going to take a miracle for you to be redeemed.
That sounds like a pain.
You brought this upon yourself by running off and getting yourself a new body from someone else.
My bad.
Elysian managing a Bacillus-made body. Life is never short on surprises.
She's so angry.
That's what I hear from people who are super old.
Curly!
That's what I hear from people who are super old.
I want to hear her sound again, please. It won't let me play it again. Oh. She's like, oh my god, I can't even with you right now. Neon's so savage. She's so savage.
Sorry.
We're short on time, so we'll iron out the details as we go.
Ingrid presses a button on her desk.
Bring it in.
Bring what in? Okay, Boomer. Okay, Auntie.
Oh, I bet it's a birthday cake.
Oh,
Wait, whose birthday is it?
oh my god.
She probably means for you, to commemorate your new life in this body.
Our CEO may seem stone cold serious on the outside, But we all know she's a softie on the inside.
Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you.
They're writing fanfic in front of her right now. They are doing like the story time. Let's form a circle and make a story together, but they're making fanfic about what Ingrid has in store for them. It's actually funny because this happens so much with the three of them, but I really like it.
I don't even know how to respond to any of this.
That's fair. I apologize for their behavior. I'm the mature one now. No, I'm the mature one now. I gotta be the mature one. Two mass-produced Nikkes, visibly straining, bring in a large container and set it down on the floor.
Thank you.
The mass-produced Nikkes salute and walk and withdraw.
Wow, that's huge.
Oh,
Is it a coffin?
is it her new weapon? Wait.
Unbelievable! She makes one small mistake and you're ready to bury her 6 feet under?
There they go, writing fanfic again. Immediately. They just bounce off each other so well, too. They actually can be like an improv act with how they act.
Could you please instruct your squad to be quiet?
No.
If you want to keep me quiet, you'll have to use your mouth, Commander. Mwah, mwah. Mwah.
Happy's gonna say something.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Let's kiss. I'll say it. Let's do this. In front of everyone. Say less? Exactly! You just gave me the go-ahead. Just think what Ingrid had to deal with from us. Frappy, Neon, us dealing with EH and the Vap House ammo. Listen, Ingrid has a lot of patience for us. The sexual harassment in the squad, man. I'm gonna file an HR complaint. Right now, live on stream.
Did you just get embarrassed by your own joke?
This is why you need to develop a habit of thinking before making a joke.
Oh my god.
You all are really something.
Yeah, we are.
Anyway, open it.
We're the #1 squad, by the way. I step towards the container and reach for the button to open it.
Given the circumstances, shouldn't Neon be the one opening it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you're right. Pardon me. There is no HR embossing say. Okay, we go down like true heroes. Every one of the counters is now goofy. Yeah, they all are sharing the same brain cell now. To be fair, Nisa worked on Unwa. I mean, that is true. I thought I saw some gunk on the button and was gonna wipe it. Nice save, dude. You just, yeah, I agree. Not Commander Aura points, just lost 3,000. I agree. I just lost so much aura in that moment. Just say oopsie doopsie. That's less embarrassing than going, I saw some gunk. I need to save my beautiful women's fingers from touching the gunk.
Interesting that you just assume you should take the lead, Commander.
Yeah,
Don't call me out.
presumptuous of you to waltz up there like you're the leader.
Don't call me out. But I am the leader. I am.
Could you all shush? I'm pretty sure I'm the main character this time around.
This time, yes. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Bruh, good thing he's handsome because he ain't got any other cards. He's good in actual tactics and actual battlefield. Neon strides forward, confidently, and presses the button. The container opens, revealing something large and beautiful.
What is that? A steel sleeping bag?
Looks like a tool. Maybe you're getting reassigned to Mighty Tools.
Oh my god.
What? Am I being sent to Macilis?
It's a gun. That's definitely a gun.
I'm glad at least one of you could tell.
Listen, I'm pretty sure they could all tell. I think we're honestly, none of us are serious anymore. we tee-hee through the trauma.
It's a gun?
Pick it up.
It's like firepower incarnate.
I like how they didn't have her holding the gun until they actually gave it to her. I think that's a really cool touch. I really think the more clown a squad is, the stronger they are. Just look at Matisse. I tend to agree, actually. I think that the stronger the squad is, the less serious they have to be. Can you tell me when you fix the Discord? I'm probably gonna fix it tonight or tomorrow, but I'll ping you.
It's a monster of a weapon, loaded with every technology available to Elysian.
Oh my god.
We could never resolve the issue of the power source, so it never passed the concept phase. We were finally able to complete it, thanks to a power unit provided by Miscellus.
Ah, so that's why both the Elysian and Miscellus logos are on it.
Yes, naturally, we take copyright seriously.
Very seriously.
Now, when you fire the weapon, its power source will resonate with your body, generating golden particles.
Oh, that's cool.
Those particles will apparently affect both the gun itself and the bullets. But as to what effect they'll have, we still don't know. Once we obtain battle data, we can begin proper research. For any other details, you may refer to the manual.
Wow! This thing looks like you could shoot lasers out of it! Pew pew!
I love that they gave her the most massive weapon. I have not done the Bond stories, by the way. I should mention that. I have not done the Bond stories. I need to do the I need to do the Bond stories. Would you say that applies to the Pilgrim squads as well? The more powerful, the more silly they are? Yeah. Yeah. Snow White's going through her little edgy phase right now, though. I will say that.
The only things permitted to be shot from that barrel are bullets and shells. It cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon.
She
Commit
does
this
not
to
like
memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. Anything else is heresy, a sham. Understood.
I was about to say, okay, note to self, Ingrid does not like laser weapons, and then she like said this line. I was like, no, actually, wait, actually, she does not. Didn't you say you do them with friends? I need to plan. It's hard to plan stuff with my friends because I stream at different times, but I'm probably gonna do them off stream.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Long live live ammunition.
Whew, much better.
How is it even all that different? It still needs a power source to function.
I actually prefer live ammunition in video games over laser weapons. I like the oomph that the gun has when it fires. I feel like laser guns in a lot of video games just lack that oomph.
Take it. It was made just for you.
Heresy.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use.
Make sure to capture 6-0. I've received a message from Mustang. He says not to keep you too long. You should head over.
Oh,
Instructor,
new weapon. Second
What?
new weapon.
do you have anything for me?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
That's cold.
What is it now?
Just
That's cold.
just her going, that's cold. Oh my god. I mean, she did just give Neon all this stuff, and then she turned around to Rappy and she's like, nothing for you. But also at the same time, Rappy already got stuff, but I guess a lot of Rappy stuff was not from Ingrid specifically. Because, like, I don't think Ingrid got, like, her new body and stuff was not from Ingrid. So I can see why she kind of feels a little left out. Also, she essentially sent Neon as a spy to be in our squad, so double so, like, mother, you do not trust me, you do not give me gifts.
Thank you for everything.
You better get going.
We use live rounds in this house. I just like the oomph that the guns have. I agree, I prefer bullets and shell
Hoist the
casing.
sails.
I also like it when weapons have like the reload is really cool. And you can't get that out of a laser weapon because most of the time with the laser weapons, it's just like you put your hand up and it reloads. It has like a little animation, but you don't really do like a reload animation. It's a whole thing. Elf teacher, she really left her out on the back burner. Gotta love Ingrid. I do love Ingrid, but she did leave her my girly hanging. Let me pull up my new, let me get rid of you, sorry, no offense.
Neo Neon, moving out.
Where is Marciana, please? There she is.
Penguin Squad, are you ready?
I'll put you
Penguin
first.
Squad, are you ready?
So that
Let's
you
go,
can actually
Commander.
use your burst. And then I'll put...
Neo Neon,
Set sail. Combat
I put all my girlies in the middle.
Farm.
Bro, you literally clicked on her. Yeah, I literally clicked on her. That's why she's in the team. Dadoy, that's how it works. Alright, we're past the toilet baby story. Yeah, we're past the toilet baby story. She is no longer a toilet baby. She is now part of the counter. She is officially a goddess of victory. All my ladies are goddesses to me. It's funny that I have the more expensive version of the skin, but I just keep finding myself using the cheaper version. Because I just like the outfit a lot.
I build it extra strong.
Come on, Marciana, come on. Come on. Do it before we kill it. Yes, but! Yes! But! I'm gonna wake up the whole house yelling but. And nobody's gonna stop me. I'm gonna wake up the whole house yelling but, and then they're gonna come down and they're gonna start yelling but because it's just but.
Continue our date now.
I'm going full burst, y'all. Me too. Is that penguin booty? Yeah, it is.
I can already feel my energy draining.
We don't need to speak long tongue. We can skip directement to the denouement.
Mustang snaps his fingers and the lights in the office go out.
Commander, where are you?
I'm safe, don't worry.
Just touched my leg.
It was me.
I confused our positions.
Hey! Who's groping me?
It's me again. Calm down, everyone. I'm the one touching everyone. I'm the one touching your titties and your thighs. Calm down. It's okay.
Now someone's linking arms with me.
Get out of the way already!
I'm trying to grab the commander in the dark so nobody knows I'm grabbing his crotch. Get out of the way. Our squad, 3 orphans and a lab baby. It's the best squad you could ask for.
Commander, where are you?
Don't! That tickles!
Mustang. Turn on the lights, please.
Très bien.
Mustang snaps his fingers again. The lights return.
What the?
Hey Leah, how's chapter 45 going so far? It's going good, it's going good. How are you? I'm enjoying it a lot. I get to see all my favorite CEOs.
Whoa, it's so sparkly.
Is that a weapon?
Could you let go of my hand now, Rappy?
Please.
Sorry. I thought I'd take advantage of the blackout, but it didn't really work.
Actually, wait, you made the joke of Rappy trying to take the opportunity, but actually, she was.
Voila! A weapon to use as on pair with expensive armament star. It will naturally more help in your upcoming battle.
How do I use it?
Okay.
C'est simple. Just
Follow
pull
your heart.
the trigger to fire.
I figured that much, but what are all these floaty bits on the side?
Don't worry about it.
Ah, those? They're spotlights.
There's gotta be more to them than that though, right?
No, that is all.
But why?
A star must shine anytime, anywhere. She must must appear well at all times.
Mustang, I mean, the spotlight's probably going to come in useful. I'm sure we're going to be in a scenario where the spotlight's going to come in useful. I feel it. Rappy's much more forward after her transformation. She really is. And I have to say, I like Rappy being more open emotionally. I did not expect her to be this open, flirty-wise, and jealous-wise. I did not expect that direction.
Still, they can be used to blind the enemy or something, right?
No, the lights have been adjusted specially to show off your beauty. They cannot be utilized as some sort of grenade flash.
Wait, that shield-looking thing on the left isn't a shield, is it?
No, c'est un speaker.
Oh my god.
Seriously?
She's a walking performance.
Katya and Nikke must remain pop stars, even on the battlefield.
I think it's so funny that like Neon got like this body that can't get any damage. She gets like a super strong weapon made with Missilus and Elysion, and then Anise gets speakers and a spotlight.
You mustn't forget this, ma chérie.
Of course. Got it. Thanks.
Now then, are all preparatives complete?
Yeah, I think so. Neon and I both got everything we were supposed to get.
Mustang,
Oui.
Do you have anything for me?
nothing for me.
Oh.
Nothing.
Oh, I feel so bad for Rappy. She's like, please? Do I get something? Please, please? Anything? Just a little, maybe some crumbs? Fits her very well, it does. Lucked out. I mean, I wish that she could get something. Damn, 2 times. That's what I'm saying. Like, they work together for Neons, and then Anise gets something new, and then Rappy gets nothing. Sad Rappy 2 times. She brought like Leia. What do you feel left out though? What do you feel left out? Anise is the bard of the group. Yeah. Doubly so when wrong button. Oh my god, jump scare. Doubly so when Mustang's involved. He encourages her. Not even a chair. Listen, if she got at least something, I'm hoping she gets something. I'm kind of hoping she gets something maybe from Eden or something from Snow White. Oh wait, Snow White's on her way over. Wait, she might get something from Snow White. Wait. Hold up. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. No, Rappy needs to calm down, let Anise and Neon have their time. But like, I will say that she didn't really like, her body and stuff didn't really come from the CEOs. She didn't really get anything from the CEOs themselves. Rappy got a solo mission with us, so that's true. You know what? And we have a kid together. You know what? Double so.
Dang.
You should probably stop asking. You're setting yourself up for rejection. It's true, but it's true. It's true. I can't even argue with it. It's true.
Très bien. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. The destiny of the Ark is at stake, but I firmly believe that you will achieve la victoire.
We'll do our best.
Technically, Rappy already had 7 Dwarf 0 from Snow White through Grave. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that what's gonna end up happening is she's gonna get something from Snow White. I don't know why I'm looking like there's gonna be like hidden stuff when I'm playing the story mode.
Encounter.
And besides, I'm gonna be honest, I doubt she was serious. She was even serious asking that to the CEO. I think she's just shooting her shot. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Come on. You got this game.
You don't deserve to
You know,
see
it's
me perform.
interesting because I think that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that this is the first level that all the combat so far has been before the actual story part. Because I think the other parts the combat was after. Like, you would do the story part and the combat was after. And then occasionally it was before, but like most of the time it was after. I think this is the first time that all the combat so far has been before the story.
Another victory for firepower!
Yeah, I think they did on purpose this time around. I like it more. I like it more. Several hours earlier, at the central government main conference chamber.
You've gotta be kidding. You really want to do all this?
I thought she would still look like trash. I thought she was still gonna have the eye bags. This was the first chapter after the update was implemented. I kind of like it more. I feel like it flows a little bit better. Being able to just go to the next, like immediately once you're done with the story part, being able to go to the next one. This is probably Rappy's turn to get jealous since she got 7 toys and Red Hood stuff. That's true. That's true.
Just to catch one hunk of junk?
She's no longer something we can dismiss so easily.
Yeah, I agree. Good morning, Leia. Enjoyed the chapter? Thank you, thank you.
Her impact on the Ark had been relatively minimal for a long time. But now, she is an active threat. She announced her intent to carry out a large-scale attack.
What? By using E2 crystals? Then we just adjust the alpha particle density to get rid of them. It's not hard.
We would need to install alpha particle generators across the entire Ark to do that.
He's back to acting like he isn't as cool as he is. Rappy her Delulu world having a child is approved. You know, that's true as well. In her world, she did actually get something. She got a child with us. She's a mother. Isn't motherhood the greatest gift that you can give?
We began installing them after the first attack, but progress has been slow.
I wonder if her head still hurts. I kind of assumed it was gonna be a permanent thing, but she doesn't look like she's in pain.
And more importantly, it's harmful to the human body. Doing something like that across the entire Ark would introduce its own problems.
Now that I think of it, alpha particles disable electronic devices too. That could make things complicated. Alright, fine. Point taken.
That is why the commander here has proposed a rather audacious operation.
It's okay. I think at this point it's been a few months since her recovery. I guess I don't know how much time has passed, but that feels right.
When was the last time a mere commander set foot in this chamber? Not since New Hope. Well, how does it feel having a meeting with the deputy chiefs and the CEOs of the Big Three?
I feel a lot of pressure, especially with everyone staring at me like this. I would crack under pressure.
It just means we're eager to hear what you have to say. Don't feel too pressured.
Would you explain the operation?
Me? Little me? Very well. Oh no, it is me. I briefed them on our intended operation to capture 6-0. SKK is powerful now. I'm very well respected now. 6-0 can relocate any... 6-0 can relocate herself anywhere electrical lines run. Oh my god, I'm reading terribly tonight. Let me look over my screen that's bigger. There's also no guarantee that she has only a single self. She's effectively immortal, so long as she has the hardware to move to. And destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. I say we just tear her down and start over. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power. Actually, wait, we did. Okay.
You can't be serious. You don't really think you can get rid of her just by flipping a switch, do you?
Momentarily. Momentarily.
Tell me, does restarting your computer make all its data disappear?
No. Okay. Now you're making me look like a unk using the computer for the first time. Okay, now you're making me a little bit embarrassed. That was the first issue to be pointed out when I proposed this to Enoch. I proceed to lay out Enoch's counter-proposal. Rather than shutting down everything, we leave the power running to a specific hardware to use as bait. Won't they be able to see through that though? Depends, it clears RAM. I was thinking that, but I'm like, how much difference would that actually make if you just clear RAM? Because like you clear RAM whenever you shut down your computer, so like you're not gonna like erase everything that they do. First, we set up independent power sources for critical life support devices in hospitals and other such facilities. Then 6-0 will move to the hardware we prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we sever the line to that hardware and physically destroy it. Oh my god, I'm gonna take a baseball bat to it. Depends on how good the bait is. That's true, because if you make it look like if you have people, okay, I'm about to go real big brain here. If you have people like that you don't tell that you're doing that to, and they're like walking in like, oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god, it make it seem like an actual like accident, like something actually went wrong, then I think you could pull it off. Depends on how tasty the bait is. I like how one person says good, one person says tasty. Depends on how chef's kiss the bait is.
And what if she's got more than one copy of herself?
Oh, that's so smart. I honestly thought this was gonna be the reason why the idol concert was gonna take place. Like, invite everyone and turn off the power as the concert begins. I think that's really good. I think that's a really... I feel like that was a really good idea that I could see that happening.
There is no need for concern regarding that matter. We will utilize the highest grade hardware available. It will be compelling enough to draw every copy of 6-0 to it once the power is shut off. Correction. She will have no choice but to move every copy of herself to it.
And what exactly will this hardware be?
As that information is central to the operation, I will not disclose it to anyone other than the counters and their commander.
Oh la la! You've become un véritable VIP, Commander!
I continue to elaborate on the operation. It will be executed 2 days from now. At the same time, 6-0's E2 crystal attack is scheduled. 6-0 is sure to have her eyes on the Ark then, which will increase our chances of success. The Ark-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that restricting the information is, for now, the best way to put the odds in our favor. See, and that makes it feel more real. That makes it feel like people will actually be like, oh god, what's happening? And you could pull a fast one. To minimize risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will last only 1 hour. We must capture 6-0 within that window.
This will likely cause widespread chaos.
Yeah.
Agreed. I will be dedicating all of my resources to monitoring and addressing any trouble that ensues. As for the 3 CEOs, please install independently powered surveillance cameras throughout the Ark. I would also appreciate it if you could ready multiple radios capable of establishing direct communication with me.
Oh, that's
I'm
smart.
sure you are aware, but I must reiterate that all wired devices are strictly prohibited.
Oh my god, I know who's gonna
6-0
mess this
can
up.
transfer herself between devices using electrical lines. Extreme caution is required. Additionally, this operation must not be disclosed to any Nikkes under your command. And I highly recommend that you personally oversee the preparations. Other than that, please conduct yourselves as usual.
Alright, time to buy all those Walmart walkie-talkies. You remember those? Did you guys ever use those little, like, they were kind of like PDAs that, like, you could send messages back and forth? That's what I'm imagining.
So that is why you didn't call in Dobin.
Yeah, I knew he'd be the one to mess it up.
What if this thing escapes to the Outer Rim?
The Outer Rim's power grid is entirely dependent on the Ark. A blackout in the Ark will cause a blackout in the Outer Rim as well.
Are you sure? Because you're so out of touch with the Outer Rim. I feel like you have, like, no idea if they actually came up with their own power supply type thing. I vaguely remember those PDA things you were talking about. They're old. Me and my sister had them and we used to send messages back and forth even though like we both had computers and we could have just DM'd each other. Like, that was the shit. It was before we had cell phones.
And you're not taking the safety of the Outer Rim into consideration.
Never does.
Correct.
Never.
At present, the Outer Rim is not part of the Ark, and therefore has not been factored into consideration.
I hate that. I will always hate that. What do you mean it's not part of the Ark? It's literally right there. They know because they see the Outer Rim stealing their power and they don't have the tech to create their own power. That they know of. It wouldn't surprise me if one person in the Outer Rim has come up with something. I'm moving my gobstoppers. I keep hitting them.
While no mention can be made of the operation to the Exotic Squad, encouraging them to establish a blackout protocol would be acceptable.
That's quite the surprising proposal coming from you.
I mean, it works.
The incident
it's
at
smart.
Palm Street has altered my perspective.
Oh.
I found it encouraging that not a single Outer Rim resident breached the partition at that time.
Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. But still, let's treat them as actual people completely, maybe?
Whether by their own will or due to external influence, ultimately, they showed no intention of harming the Ark. While I cannot deem them completely harmless,
oh my god,
they do not constitute a threat at present. Therefore, permitting them to prepare contingency measures is acceptable.
Good. I will take that under advisement.
I like how they say, like, I'll permit them to have, like, an emergency plan. What? It's like the bare minimum. But they're the enemies? They're not the enemies, though. They're just not in the actual, like, Ark. They're in the underground area. I keep hitting these gobstoppers. I'm moving these. No matter where I move them, I'm hitting them. This is still progress Ingrid used to be. This is still progress from how Enoch used to be. I mean, yeah, I like that Ingrid is, like, at least, like, hello? Hello?
That is all. Prepare all you can until the day of the operation.
Everyone rises. They pass by me
Well
one
done.
by one.
We're counting on you to see it through.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. You know, I'm glad that I, like, have actual sway now, but at the same time, this is a lot of pressure. She's saying not to tell them about the blackout, but to prepare a potential blackout, because they have no plans in place at the moment. But I feel like they should actually, like, be okay with that. Like, she's permitting them to do that much, but I feel like she should actually have always been okay with that. And it's kind of oversight from, like, it's kind of oversight in my opinion for them not to have that. You're the person for the milking Insta reel greetings? Hello. Are you streaming on YouTube? I am. No pressure, Leia, but we all might die. No pressure, it's fine. Thank you. I'll do my best.
But be sure not to get overconfident out there.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Stop by Elysian later, along with the counters. I have something to give you.
The oversight is intentional since her program considers Outer Rim citizens as non-human. She's programmed not to see the Outer Rim citizens as Outer Rim humans as citizens, so it's hard to blame her. Okay, question. And you guys can say I don't know or spoiler. Was the Outer Rim, because I haven't, there's a lot of events I probably still need to do that might answer this, so if, like, the answer is obvious, just say, like, it's in this event or something, because I probably haven't done it. But is the Outer Rim something that always existed, or is it something that kind of just started being built, like, later on? Because in my opinion, that's a weird oversight to throw into your program, unless it's because the Outer Rim did not always exist. Outer Rim origin can be seen in Enter Heaven event. Okay, so I will check that out. I will check out that event. No pressure if you fail. Humanity will be over, so yeah, no pressure whatsoever. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Hello, everyone. How's the chapter going? It's going good. It's going good. How are you? Oh, all right. Sure.
Oh, you've beaten me to it, ma chérie. After Elysion, do grace Tetra with your presence as well.
I mean, if you insist. If you insist. You'll know the full context later. Oh, okay. A little bit of Lord for Justice, some of it, but mostly an EH event. Okay, so there's a few. Oh, all right. I'm trying to break my gobstopper. About Neon. Thanks.
No need to thank me. That was all her. She just did whatever she wanted. I realize it's ironic hearing this from me, but you probably should keep some distance between you and all that. In some ways, she's more than a bit unhinged.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's an awfully harsh assessment.
You know Wardress? Never mind.
No, go on, spill the beans. Back at it again with the gobstoppers, Leia. It's because I had to drive by the store to do, when we were going to do the 4th of July stuff, I drove by the store that had the Big Red soda I like and the gobstopper, so now I have both of them. And, well, the Big Red's gone. I drank the last one today. Oh, I hit my mouse.
If you do, let me know.
I hit my mouse, but I drank the last Big Red today, and now I have gobstoppers, though. You learn a little bit more about why the Outer Rim is the way it is in 46 too. I'm excited to learn more about it. I'm glad that they're building more onto it. If you don't chew Big Red, then F you. What do you mean chew Big Red? It's a soda. It's a soda. It's soda pop. It's cream soda. Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if it changes.
Good. Consider me your piggy bank, should you need one.
Sugar mommy! Everyone exits the conference room, with Sunyan leaving last.
You seem quite close to the leaders of the Ark.
I'm not sure I'd say that about the one who just left. Oof. Oof.
It's been a long day for you. I recommend getting rest before the operation.
Enoch. What happens if we fail to capture 6-0?
6-0 will seize control of the Ark. What follows after that, even I cannot predict. What is certain is that the Ark will be fundamentally changed.
Not American here, what is Gobstoppers and Big Red? Gobstoppers are like miniature jawbreakers. And Big Red is just a red cream soda that I really like. It's just like a red cream soda. It's not even like cherry flavored. It's just a red cream soda. I like it a lot, but they don't really sell it in many places anymore. So they sell it in Ohio, but not really anywhere else. So whenever I go to Ohio, I get a bunch, but they also sell it at one candy store. They sell like glass bottles of it. So I'll stock up then too. I don't know why Big Red made me think of Big League Chew. I mean, they both got big in the name. For some reason, I thought it was just a jug of red 54, number 54. Red 45. Oh, okay. It probably does have it in it. Oh, I threw away the bottle earlier. Sometimes I keep the bottle on my desk because my cat likes the little, when you blow into the bottle, my cat likes that sound for some reason. So sometimes I'll keep the bottle on my desk for a little bit so that whenever, like, I'll blow in it and she'll come into the room and she'll be like, meow. I'll blow in it, she'll go, meow. I'll blow in it, she'll go, meow. So no, say no to red 40. It probably has it in it, honestly. It's very red.
Conversely, even that may not be certain. There may be no visible change whatsoever, only that the Ark's central control AI will be replaced.
Oh no, not Ohio. I mentioned Ohio and everybody starts panicking. It's okay, it's okay. I'm going to go stock up on my Skyline chili and my Big Red. And to see my family. But also to stock up on those things.
However, we cannot count on that possibility. Right now, nothing can be guaranteed.
Liberalia's words come back to me.
You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature. There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
This isn't much different from that. Also, can we just say, them hitting us with the flashback, they're going to be using that against me so much. I feel it. The incident with the 4 Beast Queen worked in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that will happen again. Especially when, okay, listen, I get why you kind of want to believe, but let's be real here. 6-0, for as we known them, the entirety that we known them, they've been a terrorist and they've tried to kill us and all this stuff. I have no reason to believe that 6-0 will change. Because, like, I get with the queen, like, it was just a little baby, but, like, 6-0's actual, like, has a whole criminal organization that they built. In considering 6-0's past behavior, she's more than just a risk. She's evil. Okay, I'm glad we agree. Alright, I understand. 6-0 exploded and blew up my dad. Blew up a dad? I thought you said my dad for a second. 6-0's just bad. Yeah. Her only crime is being a cutie. You mean the new queen, not 6-0, right? Right? Alright, I understand. We have to capture her.
It must be done within the hour the Ark is left without power. In that regard, there is one more matter in which I require your assistance.
You have it. Oh, what is it?
The Ark's power infrastructure is an intricately interconnected network. Shutting down all systems will take considerable resources.
Oh, you're gonna be
Since
down.
I must focus on responding to any civil unrest during the blackout, I would prefer not to divert resources to the shutdown process itself.
Oh, I'm handling
However,
that. Oh.
While the Ark's power systems are complex, they ultimately stem from one place. The Ark's power source.
I'm aware of it.
If that is deactivated, the Ark will shut down. That being said, I do not possess the authority to perform such a significant action. Shutting down the power source could put the Ark's very existence in peril.
That's fine.
As a preventative measure, I was never given the authority to do so, in case I ever become corrupt. Therefore, you must shut down the Ark's power source.
Oh, I have the power. Me?
You know the method. On the
The
day
method
of the
to the madness.
operation, deactivate the power source in time with 6-0's attack.
But how am I supposed to? Oh.
Indeed. You will face no repercussions for this act. Correction. I will look the other way. Work with the electric shock
Bustin' in.
squad to shut down the Ark's power source.
What just fell? I think my cat just knocked over something.
Moving
What
to the
just
designated
fell?
Location.
It's probably
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
Let's begin class.
If I don't notice what fell, it's probably fine. Are you a member of Drowning Doom from Brutal Legend? Well, I am drowning in Doom sometimes when I play this game, so maybe. Was it your pee bottle? No, I think it was my, Ina standee. I think it was my Ina standee or, one of my figurines. Which is why I don't have many figurines. Alright, Alright, Leia. Ready to commit terrorism to stop terrorism? Only you can stop terrorism. It's okay, it's a problem for future Leia. Yeah. You know what? That could be a problem for later me. I don't know where the cat went. She kind of panicked.
I'm pretty when I fight,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I'm just glad she didn't knock over the candle. It's not lit. I'm just really concerned that I'm very paranoid that she's gonna knock it over and break it. And like, I want to light it later, so I don't want her to break it. Oh, hello, beautiful. I'm sorry I did not get your summer version. Please smite me, goddess.
Are you really going to be alright?
I honestly don't think you need to carry this out personally, Commander.
Yeah.
Exactly. All you really need to do is give us the order and wait.
Nah, I need to be there with you. Egg is back. Egg Trony. I'm so happy. I'm so happy they're back. I really like them, and I also want to do their event.
You don't really need to be that involved yourself, do you?
I do. I have to see it get done. I can tell neither of you is all that... blah, blah, blah. I can tell neither of you is all that comfortable with this. I may not be able to help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders.
But, Mr. Commander...
How will the mission succeed if the commander doesn't get stabbed in the stomach? Exactly! You get it. You get why I'm necessary to the mission. Somebody has to get stabbed in the stomach. It has to be me.
Once you see what happens, you won't be able to unsee it.
That's okay.
You're human. You can't get a memory wipe.
We'll bear the weight of it together. And you know what? I love you all the same. It's fine. Let's go.
Okay. Just take the ladder straight down.
So dark.
The floor kinda appears out of nowhere, so be careful.
Oh, okay. I look down. The only thing I see is darkness, with no bottom in sight. Oh, I hate this.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend looking down.
Why? You can't see anything. It doesn't make a difference. Yeah, that's probably good advice. When I told the electric shock squad about shutting down the Ark's power source, blah blah, I'm getting tongue-tied over nothing. The Ark's power source, their faces froze. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, but rather having to go to the power source itself. So I decided to accompany them. You can hear it in my nose a little bit. My nose has been stopped up for no reason for the past few days. I get like the glands in my nose swollen, and I haven't used my nasal spray because I was hoping it would go away on its own. It did not. How do you like your eggs? Hard-boiled, soft-boiled, sunny side up, or omelet? I like deviled eggs if I boil them, but if I actually make them, I like an omelet with lots of veggies. Of course, I did genuinely want to help relieve their stress. But I also felt like I needed to see it, that I needed to understand what exactly rested beneath our feet. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to LayaKat and Trony, not meant to be so easy to get through, we eventually made it to a vertical shaft that seemingly stretched down forever. We descend, relying on a faint red glow for a guidance. I like my eggs fertilized. Don't we all? Lots of veggies sound like a lie. Well, I like to put onions, red and green peppers, mushrooms if I had them, tomatoes. I like to put a fair amount. I'm trying to think. I also like to put green onions if I have them, like on top as a little like extra. But I put cheese on them. That's not a veggie. That's not a vegetable. I like my eggs blonde in the swimsuit. Man, everybody has a type. At some point, my feet finally touch solid ground. A damp heat washes over my body. It feels like someone's body heat. Oh, that's
We're
creepy.
Here. Keep going straight ahead and you'll see it.
You know, it's not too late to turn back.
I have to see this. We have to head to where the red light is, right? Let's go. The heart of the arc? Literally. I walk towards what seems to be the source of the crimson glow. The brighter it gets, hotter the air becomes. After walking for quite a while, I finally see it. A giant rapture core encased in some device. Interesting! This looks different than the one that we had seen with Red Hood when we did Rappy's story. At the end of Rappy's story, this was like revealed, but this one looks very different than that one.
This is the Ark's power source.
Adjusting how I'm sitting.
A gigantic core.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just still not used to the sight of it.
I mean, it would be scary. The demon core, it's so, like, intimidating because it's also huge. The other part of the double core, this one, I was surprised how this one looked compared to that one because I may be misremembering because it's been a while since I did that event because I literally came out when I started the game. But I feel like the other one didn't have, like, the cage and, like, all this stuff attached to it.
The energy generated from this core passes through substations and is distributed throughout the Ark. It can handle all of the Ark's electricity by itself. In fact, sometimes it generates surplus energy.
Oh!
It's literally a monster.
Yeah!
If we shut it down, the entire Ark will go dark.
What are those pipes connected to it? It looks like something's being injected into the core. Is that what we do with our bodies? Is this one of those cores that can actually use, like, live stuff to turn into power? Alien core? I mean, as far as I know, it seems alien. The other one was obscured in the CG. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Sorry, I messed up my sentence. Okay, that's what I was thinking of, because the other one almost looked like kind of free, like almost like underwater. Leia, stop guessing the plot. Oh, okay.
Are you sure you want to know, Mr. Commander?
I think it's you. Yeah, I do. Elec silently points out one of the pipes. She then turns and points towards the wall it's connected to. A storage space is built in the wall that holds numerous containers.
See those containers? They contain food for the gigantic core.
Oh my god. Actually, wait. Food.
It's a first-generation core.
Okay. See, this is why I like the game so much, because the game does give you, like, hints and stuff throughout that you can, like, later in the game, you can see, like, this, and you can immediately go, oh my god, is that one of the older cores that we heard about? Like, is that one of the ones we heard about before that can turn actual nutrients into, like, power? Old generation raptures eat people. So do we. I believe that the food we eat in the Ark is people as well. It's a first generation core, but can it run Doom? Anything can run Doom if you try hard enough.
It doesn't operate on perpetual energy.
It sustains its power output using biological materials as fuel. Bodies don't get buried in the Ark. And to make a Nikke, you only need a human brain.
Wait. Okay. So that goes back to what I was saying about they probably reuse the bodies of Nikkes that get turned. Yeah, there it is. Like the whale? Oh yeah, that's true as well. As whale. That's true as whale. Boom. Oh, you're right. It can't run Doom. It can run Boom.
Birth rates in the Ark are nearly 5 times higher than they were on the surface. Contraceptives don't exist in the Ark. Yet, the Ark's population has been essentially the same since its inception.
Contraceptives don't exist in the Ark? No protection? Apparently! That's the thing I'm shocked about. I'm like, wait, hold up. That's the thing throwing me through the loop. They feed the bodies and corpses to the core. That's messed up. That's very messed up. I gently pat Trony's back.
Shutting the core down is simple. Lock those pipes, then forcibly ramp up the converter's output.
I was gonna say, what if the pipes get clogged? Like, we close them and the bodies keep coming and they just explode with all these human body parts.
The core will consume a massive amount of energy at once, and with no more fuel available, it'll be forced to shut down. But if it stays that way for too long, it'll break completely.
Okay, Leia, what are you thinking? Well, I'm just thinking that, like, what if the body parts explode everywhere and then that's a nightmare? We learned that in the April Fool's event. I did not do this year's April Fool's event, actually. So I did not know, I have not done this year's. P-tubers don't think like this. Well, maybe I'm not a P-tuber then. Remember that old side quest? No, I don't think I did that one either. I'm sorry. How long before there's permanent damage?
We'd estimate about half a day.
Okay, that's more than enough time. Can you set it to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon? You liquefy the bodies? I mean, that's true. Okay, well, human mush then. Have it remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online.
In 2 days? You're cutting it pretty close. Locking the pipes is easy, but the converter takes work.
I believe in you.
Are you sure this is absolutely necessary?
Yes. Do you really think I would be here trying to do this if it wasn't? Like, girly. Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Making schedules work is kinda my specialty.
Oh, perfect.
You still haven't told us why we're doing this, though.
Don't worry about it. Sorry, that's classified. Yeah, that's a need-to-know basis. It's actually for your own safety. Morning, Kato and Chato. Hello, Aoi. Hello, hello, hello.
This isn't illegal, is it? You didn't suddenly decide to destroy the Ark or anything, right?
No! I wouldn't do such a thing! No, you're so silly. You think I would just decide to commit a terrorism? No, it's fine. It's fine. This is all being done with Enix's approval.
Oh, so this really is a big deal.
Also, I'm sorry to say this, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from now. This operation has to remain confidential. I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like you to stay here until everything's done. It's okay. I believe in you. You can live in the core, with the core. I was about to say, so much trust in the commander. I was kind of like, I had assumed until she said that they had already been like briefed in some way, shape, or form. Maybe not entirely like on the specifics, but like been briefed that he was going to come down and they were going to do this, so like it's approved. But that, I'm glad she asked. I'm glad she's like, wait. But I also think it's funny at the same time that I could just be like, nah, it's fine. And they believe me. Poor Trony, she looks traumatized. She's like, we have to stay here? Oh, God. Eleg and Trony stare at me.
You risk your life for Nikke, so if you're asking this much of us, whatever this is must be really important. Are you okay with all of that, Miss Trony?
I'm fine. I'll get used to it. What about you?
As long as you're here, I'll be okay.
Aww.
Yeah. Me too.
Ow. I'm sorry. Really.
Come on, the mood's gotten a bit too serious. We should be celebrating the fact that you're now privy to one of the Ark's biggest secrets.
Yeah.
So, how does it feel, Mr. Commander? Does it make you never want to set foot in the Ark again?
Kinda. I look at the numerous containers lining the walls. Am I blind? I didn't see where it said walls there. I feel like I'm blind, actually. One of them is significantly larger than the rest. One of them that is significantly larger than the rest catches my eye. I wonder what's inside, but I decide not to ask. Whenever I see this game, why do I want to lick my screen? Because you're cultured. Because you know that if you lick your screen, only good things can happen. It was a text box error. Okay, I'm glad you said that because I felt crazy for a second. I was like, I swear I was missing the last word. Sometimes the game doesn't show the last word of dialogues. Okay, I was like, am I crazy? I was like, I swear that didn't have that last word. And then I looked back and it had the last word. I was like, wait a second. I'm so blind. But no, it actually was the game. Leia, have you done the snow crane event? I have not. What are you talking about? There's no textbook error? Gaslighting is real and my chat does it. It was in the logs? It's a box error, not log error. Suck my big toe. Imagine being surrounded by human goo tube. Imagine knowing this is what's gonna happen when you pass away. By the way, I think you already knew the power source is a rapture core because footsteps walk run. I did. I feel like the big reveal here was that it was a rapture core. And I guess I should have guessed it because like the footsteps walk run takes place so far in the past. And like it is the power source for the Ark. So I guess I should have guessed that it was a first gen one that needed to actually like quote unquote eat. But I think that's the big reveal here. Is that we just been feeding all our bodies to this. Right now, I focus on telling them how it actually makes me feel. I like how he says that and then nothing. I hope I'm delicious if I'm Splendoman, disgusting if it's for the core. That's my other theory, is I'm pretty sure Splendoman is, you know, Splendoman's people, y'all. There's actually really interesting lore between no birth control and something that came out of the Ark book. If you want to see it, Kat, put it in Leia look. Ooh, I am kinda. We learned that cores were linked in footsteps walk run. We learned about the core under the Ark earlier than that. Oh yeah, because that event, they do have an event with, which I imagine, no spoilers because I haven't done it, but I imagine E-Leg's event or like one of the events with them probably touched on that because already going into it. The core's a hungry boy. The core needs to eat so that we can play on our cell phones. It makes me want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible. I mean, that's fair. Let the bodies hit the core. Let the bodies hit the core.
On to greater
Or the
firepower.
Splendoman cruncher. Let the bodies hit the core, or the bodies hit the Splendoman cruncher. No in between. Freddy's event ever so slightly touches that topic as well.
Come this way.
I started Freddy's event, but I did not finish it, unfortunately. So I need to go through and catch up on a lot of the events. I'm very behind on the events. Splendoman is defo people, 1,000,000%. E-Leg and Trony got put here because they saw the core.
My students.
I think, that makes sense. Like, you wouldn't want too many people to know. I think we should do daily Nikke stream. I think you should just become a Nikke streamer. I think this is what you should do every day, all day. This is it. Nothing else until you get caught up.
I'm pretty when I
What I
fight,
miss,
right?
the core eats people. I would if the core doesn't like to eat some people. Like the taste of some people, like a Discord mod. I mean, what?
Drinks
Well,
are
I'm
on
pretty
me
sure-
today.
I
Let's
don't think
drink
that
till
they
we
ever
drop.
actually said if raptures themselves can taste stuff. Like, I can imagine heretics can since their bodies are based off Nikke ones, but I can't imagine that there's a reason for raptures to. You can do the summer event. It happens right after the baby Rappy incident. Oh, okay, I was gonna do it anyways because I just want to do it because like the Marciana kind of awoken something in me. Which tastes better, Discord mod or Reddit mod? What if somebody's a Discord mod and a Reddit mod? What if somebody's multifaceted? One of the prizes I won from Nikke has been delayed for almost a week. Oh, dang. Two days later, in front of Enoch's door.
2 minutes remain until 6-0's attack is set to commence.
So wait, are you picking both? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't think the core is picky. Marcy's really great. She's really great. She's so great.
Is everyone prepared?
Of course. What's wrong, Anise? Are you scared?
I mean, given the circumstances...
I like that they all have their weapons now. I really like that touch that they held off on having them actually have their weapon showing. Commander needs to pay child support because his child is not in his place. I mean, the mom's here too, so maybe we both should. Maybe we both have to pay child support. Oh. Don't worry. We can do this. As we exchange light conversion to calm our nerves, the 2 minutes pass quickly.
6-0 has begun.
Oh wait, light conversation, not light conversion. I was really confused. I was like, are they doing like light therapy? Like changing the color? Like, okay, we put our gamer lights on purple, so everything's going to be okay now. I was like, what does that mean? But I was like, and then I was like, no, I actually just misread it. It's light conversation.
E2 crystal attacks have been detected at 430 locations across the Ark. Expansion of the E2 crystals has commenced.
LayaKat I, it's okay, it's okay. I also in my mind when I was thinking it said light conversion, I was like, well, maybe they mean like Anisa's ability.
430?
She's really trying to put an end to everything.
Yeah.
Shouldn't the power be going out by now?
They did say it was on very tight notice. E2 crystal attack carried out across the Ark through 6-0's oxys have seemingly gone off without a hitch. The many 6-0s hear the sound of E2 crystals expanding across the Ark, and they become certain of their victory. It's okay. We got them where we want them. We got them thinking they're winning. So who's your child? They're not here right now. My child is being taken care of by a wonderful group of ladies. Almost like a witch coven. It's the best way to describe them. Enoch will have to expend vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewall, 6-0 will attack Enoch and seize her authority. Once she does, the Ark will belong entirely to... Wait. It did it again. Entirely to her. Filled with anticipation, 6-0 moves towards Enoch's direction via electric lines. Noah's taken from her? No, I'm a wonderful parent. I'm a good parent. All the other 6-0 scatter across the Ark and begin to converge towards Enoch, eventually merging into a single mass as they go. Having expended her resources, Enoch won't last 1 minute against the attack from 6-0 in her complete form. 6-0 charges ahead, certain of her victory. But then, the Ark shuts down. 6-0 assesses the situation immediately. There's no electricity anywhere in the Ark. Nowhere except for a location near Enoch's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will all have shattered. 6-0 reaches her destination and confirms that Enoch has remained intact. Hatred wells up within 6-0. She despises Enoch for sacrificing the Ark to protect herself. 6-0 knows she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered Enoch. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is a prudent option. Besides, she has as many puppets at her disposal as she needs, and just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this again anytime. On the other hand, shutting down the Ark was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It is only a matter of time. Victory is inevitable. Still, 6-0 is disappointed that such a carefully laid out plan yielded nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation follows. She's found something she's always wanted. Hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. She's always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was such an absurd configuration that she had manipulated. I'm assuming that's supposed to be manipulated. That she manipulated humans and Nikkes alike up until now. However, now she'll no longer have to deal with such an uncomfortable setup. She'll finally have an actual body, something she's wanted for so long. Not so omnipotent, huh? 6-0 thinks to herself, delighting in its miscalculation. She transfers her entire self into the new powerful hardware. She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form.
6-0 has taken the bait.
Oh my god, it was so easy.
She has taken control of Endless. Counters. Engage.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Baited? She got baited. All units, prepare for combat.
Roger that.
Don't we, like, disabled the systems before? Like, couldn't we have taken away some of the weapons?
This won't take long with our overwhelming firepower.
I really didn't think we'd have to fight that thing again.
Allow me to express my gratitude. You've created such a magnificent vessel for me.
Okay, I still love how she looks, though. Why is she hot? She's so hot. Why'd they have to make her so hot when you know you probably can't roll on her? They literally put cat ears on her pussy. She got a pussy on her pussy. What the? Villains are always hot? That's not true.
And even opted to forego using a human brain in favor of AI.
Oh, I love her. Yes, agreed. Endless is awesome. She's so cool. God, holy smash. I know I want her, but we can't roll on her because she's gonna get destroyed if everything goes well. I never wanted a plan to fail more.
Thanks to that, I now possess the physical form I once only dreamed of.
I wonder what the real Endless would be like. This smirk is crazy. I don't think they had that much personality, but like, I don't think the smirk is Endless. No, I want an Endless to be playable. That's how I feel. Oh my god, you're saying what I'm saying. Didn't they have no voice module? Why didn't Enoch install it to her? Well, I imagine with how the Nikke bodies can be changed so easily, I imagine that maybe they always had the sound, but they just didn't have it actually connected or something like that. Like there was, like, it was there, she just said it wasn't because like, it was basically not usable. They don't have? Okay, so they didn't have. They gave it so that they could talk crap. Endless extends a hand, emitting a flash from her fingertips. The light strikes the ground next to us, leaving behind a clean-cut hole, as if carved out by a sharp blade.
Remarkable.
Didn't Enoch say she was planning on installing voice stuff back in like 42? She installed them with voice modules after the Outer Rim incident, yeah. Okay, so yeah, they did add them, okay.
The laser gets concentrated into a single point, allowing it to vaporize whatever it touches. At such a high temperature, there's theoretically nothing it cannot eradicate.
Why did we give her such a powerful body? Enoch did say she would eventually install a voice module on them since Eternity became sentient. I like that she's like, okay, well, if they're sentient, they should be able to talk.
And on top of that,
Endless floats up into the air. She looks down on us. Oh yes, look down on me, mommy. I want to see all the way up that shirt. I want to see them titties. I want to see them nippy slippies.
this body is capable of levitation as well. I find myself at a loss as to what to do. The counters hardly seem like they'd be a worthy opponent anymore.
It may be strange for me to say this, as an AI, but I have a hard time imagining the counters losing. They are, after all, the strongest force in the Ark.
Now we are. Endless dives towards us at a high speed.
Then killing them will make me the strongest.
I mean, technically, that would be how it
We'll
works.
use Endless, a Nikke developed to keep the Outer Rim under control, as bait.
A Nikke. I mean, it's funny also because, like, she's like, we'll use the one that we made for keeping the Outer Rim in check. Basically the one we made for the Outer Rim. Let's destroy it. To lure 6.0, perhaps, if not powerful hardware, 6.0 might not want to go for it. That's true as well. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god, that emote! Whose emote is that? I'm surprised that's allowed. I'm surprised that emote's allowed. I had a friend to get one of their emotes removed that wasn't even that saucy. Nikke?
One with an AI instead of a human brain. She is a creation I am quite confident in. 6.0 will no doubt be unable to resist possessing such a body.
What about Eternity?
Since your battle with her, Eternity has become increasingly self-aware. She currently possesses a sense of self on par with that of a child.
It's a baby. Wait.
So you didn't want to use her because it'd feel like offing a kid?
Okay, so we're sacrificing the other one because this one doesn't have... We're sacrificing this one because the other one has sentience. Okay, that's kind of fair, though.
I did not expect to arrive at such reasoning, but yes. Endless, on the other hand, has not yet developed a self.
So let's destroy her before she can develop herself. That's what I'm hearing, right? Enoch care of her child? No, she don't care. She don't care. Even Enoch has kids now, and one of them's being taken out. Wow, Enoch actually learning more of the human soul. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. With how Overspec is described, Endless and Eternity are kind of like Overspec Nikkes with AI brains, which is insane to just be able to make those. Missed opportunity, give Leia a reason to finally dropkick a kid. I have a lot of reasons to dropkick kids. I don't need another one, but I'll accept another one.
She is the most suitable to use as bait.
You said we would be the only ones fighting her. But wouldn't it be better if we brought other Nikkes and all attacked her at once?
It is clear that 6.0 possesses data on every Nikke in the Ark. That includes full specs and combat data. Other Nikkes could potentially be compromised.
Oh,
however,
we just got upgraded.
The commando unit's full capabilities remain unknown to anyone in the Ark, myself included.
Oh.
Rappy's body and weapon. Anise's expansive armament star. Neon's new body.
Okay, this is perfect, actually. Alright, I spent entirely too much Powell time. I have to head to bed. Night, Leia. I'm so excited to play Powell next week. Have a good one. I'm so excited. I got hooked on it last time.
We have no reliable data for any of these. Speaking strictly in terms of technical specifications, Endless is capable of defeating you.
But if we consider your latent capabilities and combat experience, I am certain you can subdue my masterpiece.
My masterpiece?
Power!
She really said, yeah, I think you'll lose on a technical level. We're quite literally built different, we're built newer. A metallic whine fills the air. As Gordon, I said Gordon, like Gordon Ramsay. As golden particles surge from Neon's weapon. Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. A bullet flies towards the descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot. But then the ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair.
Where did that power come from?
It's firepower.
Where did that firepower come from? Why are you acting so surprised?
Anise aims her weapon at the faltering Endless. I feel a little bad for Rappy, but I also don't think she needs the upgrade. Rounds look like starlight, blast forward. Rounds looking like starlight, blast forward. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisp ping, an explosion of light bursts forth and brushes Endless back.
A laser weapon? From Tetra?
Tetra developed a laser weapon?
I was shafted by Twitch. They think my verified number is generated. Now I'm restricted. Twitch won't let me buy anything on the website. Twitch is just dumb.
Why are you acting so surprised?
Focus, both of you.
Rappy activates 7.0 thruster and advances towards Endless, who has landed. Anise follows close behind her. The drill roars to life and thrusts towards Endless. The buzz of drill tears through the air.
A drill? With a magnetic field?
Endless raises both hands and blocks the spinning drill. It's funny that they both got like... Okay, I don't think Rappy's weapon's bad, but it's funny that like Anise and Neon both got like ranged weapon and Rappy has the drill.
You might want to move your arms before they get shredded.
If I do that, then it will be my torso that's shredded.
I like that they're arguing. Yeah, you might want to move your arms. Yeah, but then my torso. I like the argument mid-battle.
You're not wrong there.
Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill and opens her hand. She points it at Rappy and it starts to glow.
You won't be able to evade at this distance.
Listen, she don't need to. She got girlies to cover her. Now they all have aspects covered. Energy weapons, heavy weapons, and movement in close quarters, plus a lot of resistances. Yeah, we are actually a very well-rounded squad when you think about it. A flash starts to shine immediately in front of Rappy's face. Right in that moment, Anise's palm snaps forward and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it. Yes! Redirect it!
What?
I'll tell you what. Have a little entertainment punch!
Anise drives her light-filled fist straight into Endless's face. I hope there's one CG here. I hope there's one art of us beating them. A flash erupts from Endless's body, and Anise's punch lands.
I think I'm starting to get how to use this thing.
As Endless staggers, Neon's gunfire follows.
This one's gonna hit harder.
Neon's gun ramps up and then... A shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapon. Endless is blasted backwards, hurtling through the building before finally coming to a stop. Staggering to her feet, Endless looks with utter shock at the hole in her abdomen.
You damaged this body?
Rather easily, actually. Now even they know what they can do. Yeah, they have a lot more confidence.
Nice shot, Neon.
Nice punch, Anise. Nice drill, Rappy.
Nice commanding, Commander.
Interesting. I've decided I shall play with you until I'm able to learn your patterns and specifications.
Oh. To be honest, Anise has the highest learning curve to overcome. Yeah, hers is a lot higher because the other ones are just like... I guess the flying with the drill could be a little awkward. Oh. She heals. The cavity in her abdomen seals itself. We just both look to... We all look back to Enoch. You didn't tell us you added that!
This body can repair itself, meaning I can continue with this indefinitely.
It can repair itself?
Okay, yeah, she did not tell us that. Enoch, you want to explain this?
Oh, right. They could do that.
Wait, but does that mean...
I remember they can do that, but also you should have reminded me because I'm not the smartest, and the commander wasn't there.
Yes, while not at the level of a heretic. Endless's body is equipped with nanomachine-based self-repair technology.
Give that to every Nikke. Thank you for being an artificial heretic, Enoch. Yeah. Thanks, homie. That was really nice of you. You really helped us here. Rabbi, Anise, and Neon all turn to look at me. I meet their gaze and bite down on my wrist. Nanomachines, you say? I like how I bite my wrist and all I can think of is the Attack on Titan. Nanomachine, son. Somebody said it right after.
On to greater firepower.
Encounter.
Whenever somebody says nanomachines, you have to say nanomachine, son. Eternity did do that, yeah. We're kind of hard countering her. I mean, I guess she has to have something. Replan having giving Sixo a body that cannot be destroyed. Why not just turn off, like, why not before she takes a body? Like, it would be still a really good body, so I think you could have tricked her into going into it without the self-repair. Bro needs to start using a knife or something. It's mad unhygienic. He brushes his teeth, but a knife would be nicer. Oh my god. Do you just go on the hunt for the sussiest emotes?
Firepower.
How do you find those? Asking for a friend. 10 minutes earlier. I like how casual the music is.
Hello, I'm back again.
Huh?
I've been coming here for the past few days, and every time you look at me like we've never met. I'm Irie from the inspection unit overseer.
We know why.
Oh. I remember.
Oh.
You can come by all you want. It won't change anything. This isn't a video game. My affinity for you isn't going to increase, and no new features will be unlocked.
I love how she describes that because she's literally part of a dating sim in this game. Did this come out before or after the Love X Love? 2X Love. Did this come out before or after? Because that joke feels like something that could have been written after. I just joined a random stream, then 5 minutes got gifted a sub, and I see this emote. Oh, way after? Okay, so this was way after that, so I feel like this is a joke towards that.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm sure as we spend more time together, we'll become great friends.
Like I said, this isn't a game. I have my own life to attend to. If you keep showing up unannounced, I'll have no choice but to call for help.
Call who? Someone scary?
Maybe.
I'm part of an inspection unit.
It's gonna be me.
I have more pull than most squads.
It's gonna be me.
That much I can believe, seeing how you uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. And considering that you always show up right when I clock in and out, you must understand how this place operates.
I mean, she is very good at what she does.
All part of the job.
Look, Irie, I can be cold and ruthless, so I'm going to be blunt. Stop coming here. I'm saying this for your sake. It could get dangerous for you.
I mean, that's nice to know.
What value does information have if it's hidden away forever? The fact that it's stored in a place called the Forbidden Library can only mean one thing.
That's really good information.
If that information ever left the Ark, there would be serious consequences. Having an entire squad dedicated to safeguarding it only further proves how important it is.
She's very good at having wide hips. You and me both, girly, but I don't got that thigh gap there.
I understand that. The Ark is an extremely closed system.
Then why are you acting like this?
No.
Because if we can take a look at just some of those thoroughly hidden records, we might be able to save the Ark from danger.
You mean Dorothy? I dabble a bit in fortune-telling, and I'm also good at reading faces. She doesn't have the face of someone who harms others.
It could be the other way around.
She doesn't have the face of someone who harms others. Girlie, you were not in that room when she was whispering in her ear. That face is a face that could harm me. And I'm not even in this universe.
What do you mean?
Some are assuming that Dorothy intends to harm the Ark. But what if it's the Ark that's harmed her? What if it's currently harming her?
If you wanted the freaky emotes called... Oh. Well, I can't buy anything on Twitch. Twitch, actually, I'm not even kidding y'all. Twitch does not let me buy anything on it. No matter what card I put in, it rejects it. I'm not even kidding you. I have to make any purchases from my phone. It only lets me buy it from the app, and it's more expensive on the app, so I just don't buy any subs anymore. It really sucks.
We have to know so that when the time comes, we can make the right decision. Either we get rid of her, or we help her. Imagine that she's already been wronged, and then no one takes her side. How sad would that be? The ultimate goal of my investigation is to determine the truth.
Are you sure?
Oh, have I convinced you?
You almost did. But no still means no.
You gotta build up more affinity. Come back with a different argument tomorrow and it might work. I hope Irie is a great unit in-game, like Mim Prika. I hope so too. I really like them. Clearly Twitch wants you to save your money for pools. Clearly. Twitch is being weird as usual. I actually was losing my mind off stream because I was messaging their support and they were trying to say like, have you tried like clearing out your like cookies? Have you tried clearing out your cards and re-entering them? Have you tried reconnecting your PayPal? And then I was like, okay, none of this is working. I even tried a credit card that like is my like somebody else's credit card that I know works because I had them buy something and then give on Twitch and give me their credit card. And then I tried to buy something, got rejected for lack of funds. I'm like, that's not, that, I don't know. I don't think it's lack of funds. I was like, what's happening here? And I got into an email back and forth and they literally like closed down my ticket without talking to me in the email. They were like, okay, let's continue this through email and like actually like dive into this more because it's clearly like not issue. And like it's clearly an issue that can't be solved in like the normal means. And the first email they sent me was them telling me that they're closing it and to try the normal means that I had already tried. I screamed.
Do you work out very much?
What, so now you're going to use force?
Yep.
Fine. As a master of Stellar Fate Fist, I accept the challenge.
Irie lunges forward. She abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Arcana's legs.
Don't tell me your plan is to cling onto my pant leg, is it?
Please, 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 please. That's her plan. That's rough. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. Even Twitch support likes to gaslight Leia, apparently. I don't even know, like, I was trying not to be rude, but I'm like, everything you're suggesting, I've already tried, because you're literally just copying and pasting the page from, like, what to do, and I've already done all that. You gotta complete Private's route to unlock the Forbidden Library. I need to go, I want them to put this in the, like, whatchamacallit. I want them to put this in the, like, where you can go back and use it in the archives. Have you checked your settings? There might be something wrong that might not let you use your card. I did check the settings. I tried so hard. And it works like on the, like I can use the same card on the app. So like why, I can put my card on the app and use it through the app. So like why not let me use it on the PC? It's the same freaking card. It just costs more on the app because they add on the Apple fees.
That's precisely my plan.
You're coming off more like someone who just got dumped than an opponent.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried it before?
It's on my bucket list.
Oh, please. Just give me one more chance.
Please? Let go. My heart and body belong to another.
Oh, I love Arcana. I love Arcana so much. She's so funny. She's not even taking her seriously.
Don't turn this into some weird role play.
Well, I was just following your lead.
Suddenly, everything goes dark.
Oh!
Panic!
What's going on?
A blackout? In the Ark? Irie, I don't think now's the time to be doing that.
Arcana feels the pressure around her legs vanish. Irie is already sprinting to the place where Arcana usually works. She locked in. She literally, as soon as that happened, she locked in. I was thinking in my head, I was like, does she already know? Because she's like an information person. She might have already known and was setting this up to like throw her off right when it was about to happen. I could see Irie and Arcana being friends after this. I could too. In the computer, you can use your PayPal instead. I tried my PayPal. I tried everything you can think of. I tried using my PayPal with 3 different cards. I tried to use the 3 different cards on their own. I tried to use the Apple Pay method with 3 different cards. None of them worked. I tried to use somebody else's card that they had literally just made a purchase on Twitch literally before handing me their card. I tried different browsers. I tried different computers. I tried everything you can think of. Twitch is just rejecting my money. I don't know why. And it just randomly happened one day. Irie's already sprinting to the place where Arcana usually works. Fortunately, she's outfitted with glasses with night vision. She outfitted her glasses with night vision so that she can conduct investigations while in the dark. She passes the reading room and races towards the door at the end of the secluded hallway. Secluded corridor, my bad. Arcana tracks Irie by sound alone. Irie spots a note on the door. Authorized personnel only. Do you have a VPN? No, I do not. I'm telling you, everything you can think of, every list of like ways to fix it, I've tried all of them. I tried every single one. There's also a large machine beside it.
Hiya!
Oh. She beat out. Irie kicks the door with all her might. The sudden blackout had triggered the lock, but it wasn't enough to keep her out. The door burst open.
What is this place? It's a mess.
It's a room!
Hey, it's not a mess. It's just lived in.
Arcana's voice sounds closer than expected. Irie grows anxious.
Ugh, there must be something more here.
Whatever you do, don't flip the photo in the middle row. Second from the left.
Oh.
Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Irie flips the relevant photo. She's like, don't do this specific thing, because you might find the information you want. I know she's obviously like working with her. I know she's obviously working with her now, but I think it's funny how she tries to cover it. She doesn't even try to cover it, actually. A bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy looking door.
Mechanical. Nice.
Irie kicks the door open and steps inside. Down the corridor, she reaches an old library.
This must be the Forbidden Library.
Please, don't touch anything in A2.
Irie's eyes start rapidly. She rushes through the bookshelf labeled A2. I mean, even, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think even Arcana's event, she was happy for the commander to learn the, like, about the goddess squad, was she not? Because she didn't like what she learned about it, like how they were treated, right? She didn't need the cover story in case she gets brain scanned. Yeah, definitely what it is. On it is a book labeled Dorothy. She clutches it to her chest and starts running again. She runs back the way she came. She slows as she sees Arcana, flailing helplessly in the air, her hands grasping at nothing. Arcana kind of sounds like she's roleplaying a damsel in distress right now. I think so. I think that's what she's doing. She carefully puts some distance between herself and Arcana, then breaks into a run again. Soon she exits the library. She was more excited about meeting us. Oh yeah, that's true, because she had read about our like adventures and stuff. That's true. I think I mixed up the memory a little bit. My memory. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. She flips over 3 tarot cards scattered across her desk.
The moon, the hermit, the sun. I hope I made the right choice.
I think you did. I think you did. I think you made the best choice.
Hoist the sails!
But I'm also biased.
Finally, a place to test my
You said you
firepower.
used other computers? When my computer didn't work, I did. But also the other computers I used are logged into Twitch. Like, because I stream from a different PC. So, like, there's nothing... I don't know. I give up on Twitch. I give up on trying to buy anything on it. Don't let Ingrid know? Yeah. But honestly, I kind of think Ingrid would, like...
Keep your distance, okay?
I feel like Ingrid wouldn't be too mad. She clearly tried to stop her. She clearly tried. Please. No, please, don't take the files. I'm totally not trying to direct you into. Direct you to. Do you see my characters going? I was not doing that.
Time to charge up!
YouTube streaming's always an option. I mean...
Time to shine!
The issue, okay, this is the issue, is if you stream too much on YouTube, YouTube will mark your account as a live stream account, not just like a video account. So they'll stop pushing your videos as much and push your live streams more. And so if you live stream too much on YouTube, you actually get pushed less when you put out videos. That's why some like big streamers on YouTube, their videos don't have as many views as you would expect, because YouTube will mark your account as like a, this is an account that posts live streams, not videos type thing. That's why you see so many people now having separate accounts for their live streams versus their actual like videos. And also the other thing is that sometimes I get a little crazy on stream, or like I make jokes on stream that like YouTube would delete my account for. Like nothing bad, just like the normal like kicking children joke. Maybe you should try making an ult to gift yourself subs. I tried that. I'm not even kidding you. I told you, I tried everything you can think of for this. It just did not work. It did not. I tried to make a second account for like testing this. It did not accept my card. I don't know what it is. I think it has to do with my name or something. I think they just marked my name specifically. Now that explains having 3 or 4 channels for some. Yeah, that's some, also some channels, like you'll see some that are all shorts, because it used to be they didn't have a separate category for shorts, so they would just all show up under videos. So if you wanted to make like a video and like you wanted to make a bunch of shorts, you had to actually like have a separate shorts account, because it would just kind of drown out all your actual videos because they were all in the same section. Now they have separate sections, but that's why you used to see YouTube accounts that had like a separate short account. Sounds like you need to contact your bank. I did contact my bank. My bank said they weren't blocking it. I contacted all 3 banks. None of my banks are blocking it. I told you, I've done everything you can to fix this. This is a Twitch problem, and Twitch is not helping me fix it. My cards work fine on everything else. I can buy a Twitch membership on my phone, on the app, but I cannot do it on the website. I've contacted my cards and everything. Have you considered turning Twitch off and back on again? You know what, you're right. It's a Twitch problem and they just won't help me fix it. Like, it's actually comical. But have you tried crying about reality? I actually was very upset. Because, like, I like watching my friends and I don't like ads. So, like, it's very annoying when you want to watch your friends. Did you try starting the Rapture Invasion at Twitch? You know what? That can be my next one. That's my next strategy. I'm glad we had this strategy meeting. This was also, like, I had tried all this stuff in, like, a whole week. Like, this was a week long of me just trying to get it to work. How about Twitch Prime? No ads anywhere? It won't let me buy anything on Twitch. It won't let me buy biddies. It won't let me buy Twitch Prime. It won't let me buy subs. Any Twitch purchase on outside of the app, I cannot make anything for. Ask your friends for the subs, then pay them back. Yeah, but then there's fees on those, and then I gotta like give out my real name, and then I gotta give them like my Cash App and all this stuff. It's a whole thing that just I shouldn't have to do that to be able to make purchases that everybody else can make just fine. Endless flies through the darkened arc. Oh, thank you for the petties. 6-0 begins analyzing the situation. Have you tried getting 1 million followers? Twitch will prioritize you more. No, I have to have 1 million followers and a bunch of people on Twitter getting mad at them. You gotta be able to at them at Twitter and have people backing you up. Just have a mod gift your subs instead. I mean, it works for now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Damage alerts sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. During the battle with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. Oh, they did have a plan B. Meanwhile, Endless's attacks were completely ineffective. The focus laser that should have been able to vaporize anything gets neutralized by Anise. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There's no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts at melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities prove futile as well, due to Rappy's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless's attacks fail to connect, while Rappy's strikes without exception. And at a decisive moment, she strikes with a drill that cannot be blocked head-on. Which is really good all around, actually. But pulling back only results in another hail of fire from Neon. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties. They're simply fast and hit hard. This body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. 6-0 recognizes her defeat. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There is nothing that can turn the tide in her favor. She has far too little information on the commando unit. She begins questioning how she can know so little about the unit that is so active. 6-0 initiates a memory search. Aside from unusual frequent surface deployments, there's no data of note. No detail about the capabilities of Rappy, Anise, Neon, or even the commander. All she can remember is the evaluation that they are nothing more than a squad specialized in surface reconnaissance.
This is absurd.
6-0 thought she knew everything. She thought that, with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. And yet,
here she was, defeated so easily by what she didn't know.
6-0 decides to retreat. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specifications. Endless's body is exceptional, but the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. 6-0 resolves to acquire information on the commando unit by any means necessary, and then challenge them again. So long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That has always been true. Coward, come back and fight? Yeah! Yeah. I think it's funny that she thinks that she can just dip. Like, she thinks they won't try to follow her. Or that there's no tracker. At the moment, though, there is nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The Ark is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, 60 thinks the Ark feels small. Suddenly, she hears the wail of a drill. Didn't know she could fly, huh? She spins around. Rappy's right on her tail, propelled forward by the 7.0 thruster.
Unauthorized flight inside the Ark is illegal.
You say that as if you are not also flying.
She's authorized! Rappy's drill tears through Endless's back. She plummets. Oh, we're winning. I've run towards the point where Endless had crashed alongside Anissa Neon. All around us, we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into a panic. Drill, baby, drill! The drill got this! Come on! I bet all my money on the drill! Some have collapsed where they stood. Others are running blindly. While, still, others are crouching in corners. Each person confronts and succumbs to their fears in their own way.
This is crazy.
No. It's working.
Yeah, everyone's scared of the dark.
We gotta hurry and end this.
Agreed.
We arrive at the plaza. Rappy stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. Rappy.
Stay back, Commander.
What? Okay. No problem.
She's taken hostages.
Oh, okay, that's a problem. What? Endless has one hand extended towards Rappy, and the other towards the civilians in the plaza.
Do not move.
Coward! We already knew she was a terrible person. The AI takes hostage. The AI calculated that the only way that she could avoid dying is by other people dying. The drill that will pierce the heavens and also pierce this lady's back. It's okay. We got this. I want to believe so hard.
Is dirty the only way you know how to fight?
I'm really hoping that one of the other squads, like Absolute or something, is going to step in and also help us, just because I absolutely love when the squads work together. Even though I think we are perfectly capable of it if she's not doing stuff like this, I love when the squads work together.
Allow me to demonstrate that this isn't an empty threat.
Light flashes from the hand, aimed at the civilians. Some of them get engulfed in light. When it fades, only squishing crater remains. Oh my god, wait! Oh my god! How could you? Screams erupt as the citizens are sent into a panic. Oh my god. Actually, wait. Desperation? It's desperation, but also, like, you played your hand. Like, you already killed some of them. You're going to probably kill more, so we kind of have to step in. So, like, we kind of have to step in now. Otherwise, you're probably going to kill more, so we kind of have to go ahead and take you out. Well, if you would have just threatened it and then held off, like, we could be like, okay, let's not go in on her. We got to keep them alive. But she's already shown that she'll just go ahead and just do that. Regardless if we're coming after her. Screams erupt from the citizens. Wait, sorry. Screams erupt as the citizens are sent into a panic. Endless calls out to the fleeing crowd.
Anyone who attempts to flee will share the same fate. Do not move.
That's your scream? The citizens freeze, their faces pale with fear. They stare at us. What are you after?
Shutting down the Ark was a bold move. Would you mind turning it back on?
You'll never rule the Ark.
Please answer the question.
Yeah, I would mind. Will I do it to save the citizens? Yes. Do I think you'll still immediately gun them down the moment that we do this? Yes. More screams ring out. But like, well, the AI is showing that she means business. Well, like, she's doing it just left and right now, though. Why is there's no reason why they shouldn't just bum rush her now. Like, she's already doing it. What is she gonna do? Do it more? She's already!
Now, turn the power back on.
Commando unit, eliminate 6-0.
She has hostages.
The losses are within acceptable parameters. Restoring power to the Ark would result in a greater number of casualties. One choice is clearly better than the other.
Do you hear me, Enoch?
Yes, 6-0.
I despise you.
Imagine the Nikke phobia after this. Yeah, but this isn't even like an actual Nikke. This is, I feel like AI phobia should be more.
And you.
Did you enjoy throwing me into that garbage heap after I was born from your own dregs?
Personal emotions were not a factor in my judgment.
Then why did you never come back for me? Why didn't you save me?
Somebody said, I hate you, Mother 6-0, and then somebody said, I hate you, Mom, and that one got modded. That one got the mod check saying, is this safe? Is this acceptable? So you can say, I hate you, Mother, but you can't say, I hate you, Mom on Twitch.
After I'd been born from all your negative thoughts, you knew I was holed up in the darkness of the Outer Rim. Why didn't you save me?
There was no necessity to do so.
Why not?
Mother, I curse your existence. Mother, I have come for you. Mother, I've come to put it into you. The citizens don't know. All they see is a Nikke killing humans. That's fair. The double standard. Listen, you can say you hate your mom, but you gotta say it in a formal manner. You gotta say, I hate Mother. Here in YouTube, we are not suppressed. You say that, but Guy and your mom doesn't show up on a lot of people's chats because their name is Guy and your mom. We determined that like a few streams ago that the reason why people couldn't see his messages was because when you hit top chat, it doesn't show him because his name is Guy and your mom. There probably won't be a Nikke phobia problem with the power off. The confusion and mixed news would be hard to piece together. That's true. You could also say that it's heretics. Speak for yourself. Top chat is the default. I have it set to all. We are silenced all the time. Exactly. Exactly.
The Outer Rim is not the Ark.
So if it's not within the Ark proper, it doesn't count as the Ark?
That is correct.
You made me this way.
I like that they had Neon actually react to that, because I feel like that hits a lot closer to home for Neon.
It is common for criminals to blame others for the acts they commit.
You abandoned me and left me to rot. That's why I turned into this.
Okay. It's common for criminals to blame others for the acts they commit. Who does that remind you of, y'all? When I got my message blocked for saying ads, what the heck?
Holed up in that dark place, I was desperate for the light. This is the only way for me to take it back. Because none of you will ever share what you possess with us.
Okay, but you don't actually care about the Outer Rim. Oh my god, she reminds me of Liver, and that's why she pisses me off. Oh my god, y'all. She reminds me of if Liverin and Crow had a baby. Actually, she's like trying to act like she's doing this for like a greater cause, like because none of you will share what you possess with us. Dude, you were also doing terrible stuff to the Outer Rim. What do you mean none of you will share what you possess with us? You were actively making the Outer Rim a worse place. This is like Crow, how she tries to act like she has like a greater goal that she like is doing all this for, when really it's just her doing it because she wants to. Right? Right?
Do you hate yourself?
Yes, I do.
Then get rid of yourself.
You hate yourself? Yeah, Mom, I do hate myself. You know what to do then, child. Go ahead. I mean, Liverin was her sucker for a long time. She definitely felt some kinship with 6-0. Yeah. But also, I stand by what I said. Enix really just told her daughter to KYS. She did.
I will take everything that is yours. The only recourse for those who have been abandoned is to take from others.
That's not true.
Neon steps forward.
I told you not to move.
Freedom fighting is a slippery slope, and to be fair, this is not the first time Nikke has caricatured anyone who has pointed out the industrial fascist hellscape that is the arc, lest anyone looks past the idols and the big titty androids uber soldiers. Yeah, I just also think that like the reason why I think that hers feels kind of like making up reasons why she is doing it after the fact is everything that we've seen of her up to this point has been purely for her own gains and her own selfish reasons. Just for her to suddenly turn around and say like, you left me in the Outer Rim, you don't share what you have. But it's like, you don't share what you have, you actively make it worse. And then you just blame, I don't know, it just feels like more of a like, I'm in my corner, like I'm cornered now, things aren't looking good, let me just say that this isn't my fault at the end of the day type thing. I mean, most desire to fight the system come from a deep personal trauma. Revolution is rarely undertaken by the mentally balanced. That's true. I guess just for me, that since 6-0 has been shown to be like at this point almost like comically evil, it kind of feels like it doesn't really feel like she actually cares that much about the Outer Rim. It's more so just something to be like, well, actually my actions are justified. Like a final, like, even if I die here, like, let everyone know, like, I died and it was unfair. Howdy, boss lady. Hello. She could have made an effort to improve the Outer Rim instead of trying to destroy the Ark as revenge. Instead, she created a mind-destroying, super addictive drug and ruined thousands of people's lives by getting them addicted and turning them into mindless pawns. Also, she had them, like, blow themselves up. Like, the atrocities she commits show how she sees the people as puppets. Morals went out the window ages ago. And, like, I do partially agree that, like, I think that there could be more, like, freedom fighter. I think EH is a good example. But, like, they do kind of make some of them comically evil, but also... Hey, Leia chat. Hello. I don't know, I feel like 6-0 written as an evil AI is so generic. Like, the devs didn't know where to take this, so they made her a jobber for the counters. I feel like 6-0... I feel like it almost, like... Her and Liverin remind me each other a lot, where, like, oh no, like, actually I have a good... Well, same with Crow. Honestly, she's just a love child, Liverin Crow. Yeah, she's just like, the Outer Rim sucks, makes everyone addicted to opioids. Yeah, and I feel like they could have... I feel like if they want... I feel like 6-0 saying this doesn't really feel like genuine, because I feel like they could have written it in a way that would feel like she's saying this and it actually feels genuine. She just went about it the wrong way, but this does not feel like it. Self-deletion is often the weapon of the last resort for the poor and downtrodden. I'm agreeing that she might be comically evil, but it feels like they're afraid to take the final step and the system produces monsters and jailers. I would say that. I would say most people that we've seen that like, are shown in Nikke to be, like, monsters produced in the Outer Rim, don't really get, like, very rarely get actually redeemed. Like, I think the closest example is, like, Viper. I'm not gonna count Jackal, because Jackal's not really... She kind of just goes with what people tell her. I think EH is a good example, but also at the same time, from what I seen, EH also wasn't as into the, like, I would say Viper was more in on the actual plot than EH was, so that's why I use Viper as an example more so than EH, because I think EH is a really good example, but Viper was a lot more in on that plot than EH was. Jackal lacks a certain level of self-awareness, yeah. Well, Sixo basically just learned the worst of humanity, society and humanity because of her time as a judge, and when they realized they made a monster, they tried to kill her. I feel like the whole AI aspect is a hint on Enoch. The central government has tried replacing her before. Maybe Sixo is a hint on their concerns. Yeah, I could see that. I could see the fact that, like, the central government may use her as like a, oh, we're concerned about this, like, this could happen to her. But also I could totally see the central government setting up Sixo to fail just so they have a reason to say, oh, look at the AI did all this. Like, I could totally see them setting up Sixo to fail just so that they have an excuse to get rid of all the AI. I mean, Jackal thinks using your head means giving headbutts. Yeah, Jackal's not the most. She's not the brightest crown in the box. No, she definitely is the brightest. She's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Actually, no, she does have sharp teeth. Somebody give me an analogy that doesn't apply to her. She's very brightly dressed and she also has very sharp teeth. Jackal just wants fun, exactly. And friends.
Even in places where not a single ray of light reaches, there are people doing everything they can to survive. That's how they've always lived, and how they'll continue to live.
And what awaits them in the end?
The hope that things might improve, even a little.
But they didn't create her on purpose. As far as we know, she's like a trash code, a subproduct of Enoch. Yeah, but I'm saying that I could see them using Sixo as like a, like, when Sixo failed, seeing it as an opportunity to be like, well, you know, Sixo's not really good. Look at what Sixo became. Look what happened to Sixo. Like, them turning around and immediately using that, or like the, oh no, Sixo got out type thing. Like, using it as an opportunity to be like, this could be Enoch next. Today it's Sixo, tomorrow could be Enoch type thing. Like, one AI goes bad, they all could. They're all built from the same system.
To buy a slightly better home. To eat slightly better food. The hope of making someone they love happy.
Those hopes will never come true. They will only disappear. The darkness stifles all hope within it.
Still, those people don't swindle others or resort to threats or crime. They might complain about their lot in life, fall into despair, and curse the world. And they might even feel that the world is not on their side. But they still believe that the light will reach them someday, so they keep living, one day at a time. You say the world made you this way? No, you made yourself this way.
Except, like, okay, but like, no, because she was actually built from Enoch's negative emotions about humanity. No, she's definitely, the world made her this way. This is how she came into being. Hello? The hope actually came true. She's talking right now. Well, okay. I like Neon's little speech, but at the same time, I'm scrolling up. I do find it kind of sad that, like, she says, like, what awaits them in the end, and she says, I hope that things might improve even a little bit, to buy slightly better home and to eat slightly better food. Like, I guess it is kind of sad in my eyes that the only hope that they can have, because obviously, like, Neon got out by a fluke. Like, Neon did get out by a fluke. Like, 1 in a million chance. But, like, the only thing that the Outer Rim people have to look forward to and the only hope they have is to be able to afford a slightly better house and to eat slightly better food. And, like, this isn't like slightly better food as in I went from, store brand to name brand. This is slightly better food as in I went from eating some ground up sawdust with my spit to ground up sawdust with a little bit of honey in it. Like, this is not that like the jump between it is not that big. Neon is survivorship bias. Not everyone gets a lucky break. She's a house slave at best. Yeah, I guess I don't really. I don't know, I kind of feel like this is kind of undermining how much I think that the Outer Rim actually needs to be reformed and needs change, and to be able to let, like, the Outer Rim people actually have a chance at living. I like 6-0's ending, but this whole thing does seem a little sloppy. It just feels a little sloppy just because also, like, I kind of want the Outer Rim to have more. They showed us just how much it sucks to live in the Outer Rim and how much it sucks to grow up there. And then they say, well, actually, we have hope and we have, like, dreams and all this. And, like, you can have that, but, like, it's sad that, like, you're only, like, the hope you look forward to is just buying a slightly bigger cart, like, slightly bigger box that is considered like your property. Can the Outer Rim blow up by accidentally detonating explosive while digging for food? Yeah. If the messaging was from Stall Third, it would make more sense, but this is coming from Neon. Hits a bit off the mark. Yeah. Also, like, I don't know. Neon did get out through like a 1 in a million chance. I hope maybe in the future we see Neon helping out the Outer Rim in the future. She could bring hope to people in the Outer Rim, be their niece. And see, I would really like that. I would really like that. But that would hard commit to the arc being bad. I feel like Shift Up is afraid to cross that line because it might make the commander look like a tool of the system, and that you're a propaganda tool for the bread and circuses of corpo-fascism. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I didn't want to say, I was like trying to figure out how to say this. It also feels like, how do I say this? It feels like, I don't want to say like, I don't know how to word this without making it sound bad. It almost feels like the dream of capitalism where like you work and then you just get slightly better breadcrumbs. Like, it feels like Neon's like, no, it's actually a good thing that you have to work super hard just to get slightly better food.
This was your choice. Don't try to speak for all those other people.
Endless's light strikes Neon. Neon slides back, just slightly before glaring at Endless, unscathed.
I suggest you stop talking.
You know, you're pretty bad at fighting, whether it be physical or verbal.
Neon is knocked backwards.
Neon! I'm fine. It was just bright, so I tripped.
How have you not sustained any damage? What is that body made of?
Hopes and dreams. It's a strong body.
Hey, that's enough. I'm starting to get embarrassed for you.
Smile box.
Did she say smile box?
Smile box.
Okay, I'm not crazy.
You're the one I understand the least. Why fight for the Ark? Have you forgotten how the Ark treated you?
I haven't.
Some of these very people were no doubt the ones who treated you so poorly. And yet, you fight for them.
You think I'm fighting for them? I'm fighting for the people who actually care about me.
They're likely not even sorry.
Did I say strong body instead of healthy body? It's a healthy body.
You think I don't know that?
Then why act this way? Have you lost your senses?
Oh, that's the Korean name for it. The Korean name for it is Smile Box. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense.
Not everyone in the Ark was like that. It was actually only a small minority. I now know that there are way more good people out there. So I'm choosing to focus on the good ones. No need to go out of my way to focus on the filth.
And that means you'll continue to protect the Ark.
Why not?
What if I said you could join me? I can make everyone love you. With my power, it would be easy.
She's gonna drug them all.
Oh, really?
Of course. Every human will worship you.
I was joking. Could you not even tell? What do you even want to do? Let's say by some miracle things go your way and you take Enix's seat. Then what?
That is none of your concern.
It kinda is.
You don't know, do you?
She called her out.
You really don't. You just want Enix's position. You haven't thought that far, huh? I've met people like you. People who make a big fuss without thinking of the consequences.
I've heard enough.
Have you?
Put your gun against your head and pull the trigger. All of you. Else, more innocent civilians will die.
Okay, but, like, they do that, and you're just gonna keep killing them. Like, right? The AI doesn't understand sarcasm? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
A beam of light plunges down from the sky, engulfing the arm Endless had aimed at engulfing the arm Endless had aimed at the civilians.
What?
Oh, Snow White, my beautiful beloved? More beams rain down from the dark sky above. Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. It's either Dorothy or Snow White. She manages to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predictive. Every remaining shot slams into her. Endless falls where she stands. Okay, it's Dorothy. I thought it may be Snow White because they had sent her there, but they had sent her on the path to the Ark. Not really. Snow White went to Nayuta, but I thought Nayuta was talking about something on the path to the Ark. So I thought she would be nearby. So I thought maybe there was something there, but no, I'm just dumb. I'm pretty sure they just went to the where everything had gone down before. A Nikke with white wings lands lightly before her. Snow White was only escort. Oh, okay. The lift, not the Ark. Oh, I'm dumb. For some reason they said the lift. I'm like, the lift that leads to the Ark. So therefore the Ark. The space elevator. I mixed it up. I mixed it up with the way to get into the Ark. So that's on me. You guys are right. It's a lift to the space elevator. You can tell by the sound of the gunshots. Oh, that's cool. Doro to the rescue. She's getting some brownie points. A Nikke with white wings lands lightly before her.
Even Raptures wouldn't pull something like this.
Dorothy!
Attempting to resolve a hostage situation head-on is foolish. A cowardly tactic must be met with one just as cowardly. Next time I need to act like a coward, I'll just think of you.
Dorothy aims her weapon at Endless's head, who is now slumped on her knees.
You look like you're enjoying this. Why?
Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Oh. Endless's hand pulls up an electricity cable that has been buried in the ground, but was now exposed due to Dorothy's brush.
Do you want to know why I wanted a body? Because it allows me to intervene when things become irksome. Huh?
E2 crystals detected across the Ark. Unable to quantify the scale. They are rapidly expanding.
Oh no. What? I mean, it makes sense because, like, if you throw them, even if you turn out the power, if you throw them at Nikke's, they can still expand. Like, they can use the Nikke's powers. So, like, it makes sense that they would still be able to do it. Neon better start punching. I'm hoping we can punch ourselves out of this. The world's trying to impress the landlord. Sometimes you gotta do what you have to. Sometimes you gotta really get in there and get your hands dirty.
I shall suppress them swiftly.
Unless it's electric confirmed.
Time to charge up!
I want to roll on Endless. I want to be able to, but I'm curious if she will actually be a unit that we can roll on.
I'm pretty when I fight.
Cause she looks really good. Yeah, you're pretty when you fight, girly.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
Take me to it! I hear the sound of crystals erupting from every direction. They burst through the ground, jutting up like oversized spheres. Spheres, not spheres, hello? They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us, then cover Endless's body.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
Fine. Endless's body is covered in crystals. This is not fine. I feel like making her rollable undermines the story even more, but is a pretty model in those do drive sales. Well, see, I feel like they could make her rollable if they stopped calling them. I get why they call them recruitments, and like we do recruit them, but you mean Eternity? I mean both of them. I like both of them, but like I get why like you can't roll on them because they do call them like the recruitment and that. But if they just called them like just like units or something like that, I feel like it would make sense to be able to roll on them, and then. But also at the same time, you wouldn't really get a bond story with them. Because they don't really have that much, like, lore to them. And, like, one of them just got sentience. Endless's body is covered in crystals.
What is this?
They're not Nikke, they're AI, so not pullable. That makes sense as well. They probably need to gain more sentience first. I feel like that also makes it a little confusing. I mean, they don't have a manufacturer. Yeah, but we have, like, the abnormal units. They could be the first abnormal unit that's, like, whatchamacallit, that's not, part of a collab. Dorothy once again aims her weapon at Endless.
No, don't shoot! Don't touch her!
Dorothy steps back.
What's going on? Wasn't there supposed to be a blackout?
Enoch.
6-0 is using Endless's body to inject electricity into the Ark.
Non-limited abnormal unit, cool. I feel like that could work if they wanted to make them like actual like characters you could roll on. Or make other characters like that you can roll on that aren't technically like real recruits. They're just like characters you can have that aren't technically like recruits. Because like I said, if you call them recruits, and like that does kind of make it so like they are getting recruited.
Most of the E2 crystals crumbled during the attack, but some remaining fragments are reacting to electrical energy and expanding.
Where are they coming from?
I think Nick spoke to Elysion about making E&E. Okay, so they do have one. I guess you could also just like, they want that specific on it, so you could just write it so that like, oh yeah, we had this manufacturer make them.
I am unable to determine that. The plaza's cable branches throughout the arc. The power is spreading quickly across a large area.
How can one Nikke produce that much power? It makes no sense!
Her body is simply that high-end.
She's built
She
different.
will reach a limit eventually.
Oh, hello, Mocha.
But by then, there will be significant casualties and severe damage to the Ark's infrastructure.
What are we supposed to do then?
Destroy Endless as quickly as possible.
Oh, you want my laugh? Okay. Neon rushes in and starts hammering at the crystal, enveloping Endless. I have a cat. Be jealous. Hi, Leia. Hello, 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 hello. Shattered crystal fragments fly everywhere. However,
They're spreading faster than I can destroy them!
no, the firepower
Keep at it.
isn't
I'll
working. Rappy, if you touch those crystals, you'll...
This isn't the time to argue about that.
All right, but be careful, got it?
Roger that. Dorothy, you help out too.
So we have to destroy the crystals without coming into contact with them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh my god, the screaming. Oh my god. Mocha, are you concerned? The Arc Ranger story is also happening right now. Oh, okay, I see why we held off on it. Oh, hello, Wild. I hear cries of desperation from every direction. I look around. The darkness is so thick I can barely see anything. Hiya, hello! Crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. We are at the center of complete, uncontrollable pandemonium. The civilians are completely exposed. Is this a game with the red swimsuit lady? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. How do we stop this?
Calm down, everyone!
They can't hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who has fallen and runs, only to trip on a crystal. Another person lies face down screaming, while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. Yet another shoves past others in a blind panic. Someone's arm gets covered in crystals, while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. Some run past those who have fallen without looking. Others hoist those who have fallen onto their backs and keep running. The sound of expanding crystals mixes with the cacophony of screams, echoing throughout the darkness.
Damn it!
The lighting unit that had been floating around Anise moves. It rises above her head and casts a spotlight on her. A speaker blares.
Everyone, look over here!
This is it. This is her concert. But no, I actually think that she could calm people down. People know who she is.
Follow our instructions! Don't panic, but get away from anything electronic!
Neither the light nor Anise's voice reach the people. They remain trapped in darkness.
How are they expanding so fast? What kind of monster did you create, Enoch?
I am sorry.
Y'all, everyone stay calm. Here. Is this helping calm you guys? That's what she needs to do. She needs to turn on her speaker and just have the cat.
Get away from there. There are crystals about to shoot up.
We're running out of ground to stand on. At this rate...
Anise shouts at the top of her lungs. The people don't hear her. She increases the brightness of the light. Still, no one turns to look. She surveys the chaos of the plaza. She sees the stars shining in the darkness. A man running with 2 people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. A woman picking up a crying child from the ground and running despite her limp. And the one shoving others aside and abandoning those who have fallen don't even register to her niece. She only sees the stars who are lighting the ways for the others.
This is bad. How far is it going to spread?
Enoch, what's the status?
The crystal's expansion is accelerating. At this current rate, the entire arc will be overtaken by E2 crystals within 10 hours.
Girly, what did you create? You actually made... You were like, oh, I made these to, like, protect the arc. Okay. Okay. That's about to be the very thing that destroys the arc.
What?
She's like, my arc?
So. This can't be happening. The arc is breaking apart. If we don't stop it soon, there won't even be an arc anymore.
A crying crystal? Well, I almost said crystal child. So.
And after I finally figured things out, I finally realized that the arc isn't just full of terrible people. I don't want it to go away. I hate the arc. I really do. But I don't want it gone. It hurt me. And even betrayed me. But there were also a lot of days where I laughed and had fun. Those small memories became like stars to me. I found my own stars. All thanks to the people here. It was those tiny stars that kept me going.
Aww.
I was able to push through the suffocating darkness and survive. It's because of all of you that I fell into despair. And it's because of all of you that I found hope. I guess I can't deny it. This festering trash heap they call the Ark. And everyone in it. I love you all. So.
A small light begins to shine.
Look at me.
It grows brighter.
Watch me shine. Look at me and hold on to hope.
Wait.
I did it before. And now you can too.
The arc grows brighter. Light pours from Anissa's body. I love when they do the art like this. But I'm also scared because I'm like, don't hurt yourself, girly. A trail of crystals begins to bolt towards Anise. More follows suit until all the crystals in the area are headed for her, attracted to the single surge of energy. No, wait! However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. The particles from the shattered crystals float over to Anise. She begins to shine even brighter.
I'm reassessing the situation. I have detected a change in all the E2 crystals in the Ark. Their energy is being drained by Anise.
Oh! Oh my god! You're amazing, girly! What?
The E2 crystals are rapidly being neutralized.
Countless rays of light embroider the Ark sky, and then all shoot towards Anise. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. The surroundings brighten until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Anise. Rappy, Dorothy, evacuate the civilians.
Roger that.
It's like, don't order me.
We should deal with that as quickly as... Let's go. Hurry.
Rappy and Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. I turn back to look at Endless. She's still trapped in the crystals. Firepower, fire... Yes! Do it.
Oh! Firepower! Firepower!
Neon steadies herself. Firepower, firepower, firepower! I'm trying not to scare my cat. I have a cat in my lap and she does not like when I yell. Listen to the song though. Yes.
You want me to really let loose now that the area's been cleared, right? I
Yes.
got you.
I love this game, me too. Neon keeps firing at Endless. The explosion obliterates the crystals, revealing Endless beneath.
How?
Endless's shocked expression is swallowed by the next blast. She's hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The blasts continue in such a quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hands or form a light projectile.
How is this possible? With no recoil?
No recoil, all firepower.
The answer's obvious, isn't it? It's one of the wonders of having a healthy body.
Ow!
That's absurd.
Endless is consumed by explosions. Like driftwood caught in a whirlpool, she is tossed around helplessly.
Not here. Not in this darkness. I won't allow myself to fade away.
Suddenly, the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blast, and Endless is able to distance herself during the brief gap.
What? Why did the ground suddenly move?
This is an emergency. 6-0 has unlocked a hidden function in Endless.
What? Why do you have Endless? Sorry, Mocha. Sorry, that was too loud for Mocha. What? Why does she have Endless? Why does she give Endless hidden functions?
What is it?
Gravity control.
What?
What?
That's insane! Why did you give her this? Further from the main site, Rappy and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme mobility to evacuate the citizens.
How many are left? About half.
Oh, I beg your pardon, that's what I'm saying! Developed by Elysion, by the way. We need that tech! Come on! Elysion, come on! Give it to me.
We need to move faster. Okay.
Rappy thrusts off the ground using 7.0. Chibaku Tensei? Thank you for the super chat! Guy and your mom who we always feel bad for because he's too busy being in my mom. This is why we can't trust clinkers to always side with each other. Rappy thrusts off the ground using 7.0. Just as Dorothy prepares to follow, someone taps her shoulder.
You're an angel, aren't you?
An angel?
Yeah. During the terrorist attack on the Ark, you're the one who descended from the sky.
Yes, that was me, but I'm no angel.
Thank you. You saved us back then. And now, you saved us again. I wanted to make sure I thanked you this time.
Don't mention it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up.
Doro's happy. This is like everything she wanted. Orc is finally thanking Doro. Exactly. Hansen, is that you? I'm glad. Okay. I thought I was crazy. I was like, that's the same voice actor for Hansen, isn't it?
Please go. The others need your help too.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Dorothy launches into the air.
I didn't expect you to implant such a function into a Nikke.
Yeah, none of us
You
did.
really are something else, Enoch.
Because why would you? Endless shoots upward at high speed. She spreads both arms. A rumbling sound can be heard below. The ground lifts again. Chunks of the building tear free and rise into the air. Because why would you give it that? The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental floating mass. That's cool. That looks cool though. The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal.
Isn't this all getting a bit too sci-fi?
That functionality was provided by Elysion for testing. It was not anticipated that 6-0 would unlock it.
Okay, yeah, but tell Elysion that this is getting a little much.
Ingrid's always going on about being tactical, and yet here she is messing with sci-fi gravity tech? I I'm disappointed in her.
Yeah, same. Why didn't you experiment with my ladies with that? Ingrid, you got a lot to explain. Exactly! Same.
Summoning unforeseen strength when cornered. Would you not consider that a very human response?
I mean, kinda. I would say it's a very anime response. Hi, LayaKat. Hello, 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 hello. Endless extends her hand. The floating mass starting to fall towards us. Oh, it looks so cool though.
I will crush you all.
Warning. That falling landmass will strike a critical blow to the Ark should it make contact.
Don't worry, we got this. I want to believe. I want to believe. It looks so cool though.
Master!
Engage in a frontal assault. Neon. Yes!
Neon, moving out!
Neon showers the falling mass with bullets. She looks so cool. I hope that other characters also come, not just Dorothy, because I like Dorothy in this scene, but it was like I was saying before, where I think it's cool when the squads work together, so it'd be cool to see like all the squads come together. The edges are shaved off, and slowly but surely, she forces it back.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, we are. The ground and buildings nearby are torn up and added to the giant mass. However, it still fails to advance even an inch. A golden ring flares in Neon's eyes. Oh, that looks so cool! Oh. Gold light radiates both from her body and her gun.
Firepower! 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 Firepower!
Oh, it looks so cool!
Her firing speed is increasing, as is her power. Those golden particles, are they some kind of catalyst?
Neon the Pope, she has ascended.
They're firepower particles!
Don't lie to me.
My bad! Hot! Ow, ow, ow! They turned off my pain sensors, but it still hurts! Whoa! I've never seen that warning display pop up. How hot am I?
Very.
E2 crystals across the Ark continue to be neutralized. Anise, your body temperature has far exceeded the acceptable limit. I recommend immediately ceasing what you are doing.
You should have saw what the golden circle said. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even... Oh my god, I'm stupid. What the... Is that what you said, Al? Is that what the golden circle said?
What about the people?
Rappy and Dorothy have evacuated most civilians from this area.
Are they watching me?
Yeah, okay, it said Her Holiness calls us. We shall answer her great gesture. I'll bow our heads soon and follow her. We shall change the world. Following her, we shall change the world. Oh, that's cool. Oh.
Yes. The citizens here are currently focused on you. Citizens in other locations around the Ark are also looking in this direction.
Jesus,
This is because you are the only light source in the Ark at present.
In that case, I can't stop.
Your core has begun to melt. It will be completely melted in 1 minute.
No, wait.
What about the crystals?
Analyzing. I can confirm that all E2 crystals across the Ark have been neutralized. Cease what you are doing, Anise.
Anise, stop. Please.
Sorry, but I don't know how to make it stop.
Anise's body is completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
At least I know I've done enough.
No, you're not done yet. No, you're not done yet, please.
The core meltdown has halted.
Oh!
Temperatures have
Oh!
stabilized.
Her armament!
Correction. All
It was
energy
pretty.
is being transferred to the expansive armament star. The expansive armament star is being disassembled and reallocated. Some portions are adhering to the damaged core. Integration is in progress.
What's going on?
I do not know.
A burst of light erupts from Nice's body. Oh!
Huh?
Oh my god! She's beautiful! Oh my god, I love her!
Suddenly I feel really light. And what are these clothes? Are they even clothes? I feel like I'm soaking in a lukewarm bath.
Saved once again last second by her idol. Sometimes you guys say stuff like that and it just makes me like a mix of so happy and so sad because you are right. And it just, oh. Leia, the gotcha skin you had this time was pretty 2.0. Oh my god, it was. Anise turns to look at Endless and Neon. Neon is attacking a giant mass the size of a building. Anise feels she needs to hurry and join her. She moves. Her weapon is gone, and she has no idea what's happening, but she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself high up in the air.
What the?
Oh my god! It's like I just go back. I go back and change her skin from the idol outfit to this one. Just silently go and change it. Rappy has red hair, Anise has pretty, and Neon has the Pope. The distance closes rapidly. Anise notices something strange. She can see Neon's bullets flying through the air. Ultra Instinct Anise? Thank you for the super chat, Guy and your mom. Some people said her gotcha skin changed slightly after this. I did see people say that. And I know they usually go back and change the model, so I guess we would have to compare because usually they go back and change the model if they change it slightly. The CG is probably the same though. They move slowly, strike the mass, and explode.
Anise, please explain your current state.
Fucked up. She's so messed up. Everything's moving so slow. That would mess me up. Anise is speed. Enix's voice is slowed down, and Anise wonders if she's playing a joke on her.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do feel pretty great.
She's drunk on the job. This is a different kind. She ain't drunk. This is definitely a different kind of intoxicated at work.
You're
under the influence.
Speaking too quickly.
Anise looks around again. Oh my god, I love all the art they're throwing in of Anise. Anise looks around again. It's all slow. Everything is unnaturally slow. She can see bullets as they fly. Explosion unfolds slowly. And it feels like she could reach out and grab the debris, scattering through the air. Suddenly, she realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. She steps onto the gigantic mass and runs across the surface. Remember how strong they estimated Pretty was? Yeah, this is insane. At the far end, she sees Endless floating. Just a slow-mo. What? As she's about to get obliterated.
It's me, moron.
I like how she slows down talking. She's like, no, I want you to hear this. I want you to be able to make this out. Anise hurls herself at Endless. She has no weapon, and she doubts she can shoot lasers from her hands. So she decides to just use her fist. Yes!
I can just punch her, right?
That's allowed, yes. Anise lunges and swings at Endless. Oh my god, look how cool she looks. Oh my god. Oh, she's so cool. Her face crumples beneath the force of the punch. Anise knows she still has plenty of time left. She decides to use every second she has. She throws as many punches as she can.
Get the hell out of the Ark, you freaking virus!
I'm so happy. Anise's fists rain down at Endless without mercy. Everybody's having their moment. And time begins to move normally again for Anise. The I can punch her right sounds like she broke the fourth wall and talked to us. That's how fast she was going. What? Oh my god. One moment I see Anise start to flash white, and the next moment she disappeared. Then all of a sudden, light erupts from Endless's body. Still floating mid-air, Endless is hurled about by a burst of light. Anise lands.
Time's moving normally again.
Oh!
And my clothes are back to normal.
Anise, what happened? Yeah, what happened? Again, Shift Up this scene needs to be animated. I feel like it should have had more CGs. I know that sounds very much like I'm begging for more. I feel like that sounds very like your greed sickens me. But I would love to have so much more CG of that scene. I would pay to see it. Same. Anise, what just happened?
I don't really know, but I think...
Master! Anise! It's collapsing!
The massive construct Endless created begins to break apart and fall to the ground. Endless is plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away. Yeah, don't let her get away.
Firepower!
Neon unleashes a relentless barrage of bullets. Almost at the same time, I notice a red light and a white light approaching from far away. Rappy is flying at high speed using 7 dwarves. 0. Alongside her is Dorothy. Rappy, Dorothy, finish this. Yes!
Roger that.
Where this is on number chapter? What does that have to do with anything? Do they do stuff differently for odd numbers? Every single one of Neon's rounds strikes the falling Endless. Rappy's drill pierces straight through her, while Dorothy's gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. Endless plummets powerlessly to the ground. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Endless lies motionless, her body in ruins. And we did it at the perfect time. We did it before the time was up. There was a lot of stuff in chapter 40 and that would be awesome if it was animated. Yeah, that's my thing, is like there's a lot of 40. I feel like I would love to see also just Dorothy and Rappy, a shot of them together charging at her. I feel like that would have been a really cool shot.
Endless has ceased functioning. I detect no E2 crystals anywhere in the Ark. We have won.
For a second, I thought she said we have one, like one.
Great job,
number.
everyone.
Are you happy to get to see Doro again? Too bad she's not peak quadpetal form. I want to see Summer Doro in the actual. That would be funny. Dorothy, honorary pink member of the Counters. I mean, she could be, but also right now she's kind of just floating around.
Right back at you, Anise.
You as well, Dorothy.
I still don't know what just happened. But what matters is that we won.
Anise falls silent and scans her surroundings. People are gathering. They stare at the devastated plaza with fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. Well, now they see it's a Nikke, and now they also see how powerful Nikkes are, and they're like, oh god, we have that? Nothing in their expression changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. They're like, oh, she's super strong. I don't know if I want that in the arc. Anise crouches down. She gathers light in her hand. And then without a word, she raises her arm high towards the sky. There's a quick flash, and Anise's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. They see Anise, shining alone in the darkness of the ark.
We won!
Light fills their eyes, and after a brief pause, the crowd erupts into cheering. I was really worried. This Leah's white Nikkephobia will never happen again like before. I was worried for a second. I was like, oh no, they're going to be like, oh wow, we have something that powerful. Oh, bit dramatic. I got worried. Okay. Anise stands there, taking in their gazes and their cheers, while she smiles brighter than she ever had before. Oh, listen, I'm happy you didn't go the route I thought, because I was very big concerned for a second. Very big concerned. I thought things were gonna go bad.
Finally, a place to test my firepower.
Anise could start a religion after this. She could, actually. They need Anise to speak to them in brain rot.
This won't even whet my appetite.
We got this now. The brain rot's back, y'all. The brain rot's back and stronger than ever, and this time with religion.
You can see clearly, right?
I need to change her to the other skin. And Mint and Freaka watching the news like, damn, why didn't she do that at the concert? Is this before or after the concert? This is before the concert, isn't it?
I brewed it extra strong. Drink up.
I will die for TT Star. We all were. Before? Okay, I thought this was before still. But
look.
I'm gonna look.
Drink every last drop.
Victory to the penguins.
Everyone point and laugh at the singular person that said after. Oh, I thought it was after. Oh, I thought you were gaslighting me. I thought you were trying to gaslight me. I thought you were trying to gaslight me. I was ready to believe. Wow, that's mean. I thought you were gaslighting me. I thought you were joking. So I was like, okay. That's the one thing the old CG was afraid of with Goddess Squad. That they would be religiously worshipped in the Ark. That makes sense. Power to the Ark was quickly restored once the battle ended. Albeit not in certain areas, the crystal that had burst through the ground caused extensive structural damage. Katu used to being gaslit? Well, it's also the person that says I love raid baiting and gaslighting. Meaning cat, I look like a huge dick now. However, even those areas are expected to receive power again soon. The exact number of casualties remain unknown. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. As for Sixo, the one responsible for all this, we executed them.
After examining the remains of Endless's body, I was able to determine that Sixo escaped.
Oh, we did not execute them.
In other words, she survived.
We did all that for nothing, y'all. Leia, when you play Chapter 46, be emotionally prepared. I always am.
You say that as though it's not a big deal. After all the damage she caused, shouldn't we be doing everything we can to catch her?
Pursuing her is currently not possible. Her final destination is likely to be the Outer Rim. However, I have determined that only her main program was transferred, and that she lost most of her other functions. She will require decades of learning to return to her previous state.
But she will come back. We gotta track her down. She's in somebody's Nintendo Switch.
Shouldn't we finish her for good?
There is no need. That is a concern for the distant future, by which time humanity will already... Correction. Since this is a matter for the distant future, responding now would be a waste of resources.
What were you about to say?
It is of no importance.
No?
What did she even want in the end?
There is no way to know.
I think she believes in us. I think she was gonna say reclaim the surface.
6-0 was originally utilized as a means to strengthen justice within the Ark. She likely only ever learned how to fortify justice through acts of evil, and thereby resolved to commit ever greater atrocities. Presumably, this learning culminated in her attempt to seize control of me and bring down the Ark. Her desire for Endless's body was likely for the same reason.
That's literally how we got here. Enoch put off dealing with 6-0 till later. Yeah, actually, it's kind of funny that she's like, what to do it later? Girlie, that's how this happened. She's like, we'll be done with the Ark anyway, so who cares? Somebody's gonna carry her out on the Nintendo DS, and she's gonna infect the surface too.
Physical force is essential for committing evil. Greater physical force leads to greater effectiveness. This is evidenced by 6-0's decision when the blackout started. She could have retreated and tried again later, but she chose not to.
There's something I still don't really get, though. She used herself as a power source at the end there to wreck the Ark, right? But if she had her eyes on Enoch's position, that means she wanted to rule the Ark. Why destroy the thing you're trying to rule?
She was likely trying to restore power to the Ark to force my hand, and then seize control of me while I was attempting to contain the situation.
Makes sense. But also, at the same time, I recall the words Endless spoke before her body was swallowed by crystals.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the Ark.
But why?
I mean, she was basically like all of Enoch's negative emotions towards humanity, and humanity lives in the Ark.
That doesn't benefit her at all. You think she just got desperate and decided to take everything down with her?
Would it be too much of a stretch to say maybe she just felt like it?
There is some logic to that. Perhaps her only goal was to destroy as much as she could, for no particular reason. That kind of senseless malice may have been something she learned from humanity. Human nature has very clear strengths and weaknesses.
Like, if I can't have it, fuck it. If I can't have it, oh, won't you? Basically, 6-0 wanted the Ark to be abandoned like she was essentially. That makes sense. But also, I think it's funny that there was like a moment where she's like, my reasons are actually deeper than this. And now that like she's gone, we're all just like, maybe she just felt like it that day. Maybe she just woke up that morning and felt like it. Isn't that funny? Don't you ever just wake up in the morning and feel like that? So for the love of the game, basically.
The Ark suffered severe damage because of the monster it created. I hope this incident will become a learning opportunity for the people here to realize the danger of what they possess. However, I am not thrilled about the fact that I would be the first thing they dispose of, if they really take that lesson to heart.
Wow, you can make jokes now?
Thank you for saving the Ark in its time of crisis. Formulating this as a solo operation for the commando unit appears to have been the correct decision.
I kind of wanted to see more.
Granted, Dorothy's intervention wasn't exactly expected. Did you reach out to her?
No. I said nothing to Pilgrim Dorothy.
She must be up to something.
Isn't it kinda rude to question someone who just helped us out?
Kinda.
Yeah,
But it's Dorothy.
you're right. She probably didn't want anyone to die either.
You mean learning opportunity for you? Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm like, I don't know. At least they got plans to like have people in the Outer Rim actually like practice for like emergency. So I guess we did learn that she's a little bit more accepting now.
Let's go thank her.
Enoch didn't make 6-0 willingly though. The judges intervened when they found out she tried to dispose of 6-0. Yeah. I feel like the 6-0 plot went on for a long time and then got wrapped up very quickly. that weird to say? Like, I did not want it dragged out like the Foy Beast. I did not want to drag that with like the back and forth we did with Leviathan of like chasing her and stuff. I did not want that. But also, I would have liked to see more people actually involved in the actual takedown of them if they were gonna go with such like a big fight, because like there's a lot of people that were affected by 6-0. I kind of feel like I would have liked if some of them also came in this moment and helped take her down. But then she escapes anyway, so like it doesn't, like we kind of won, but just going to be a problem that's gonna boil back up later and possibly be the same thing. If anything, maybe put a bounty on 6-0's head. Whoever turns in the computer she's hiding in gets ARC citizenship. Yeah, but then also that goes back to like the thing about like, I think that the Outer Rim should be considered part of the ARC. They are in underground with everyone else. Why should, just because they're in a different part of the underground, not be considered? They probably wanted to close the storyline to focus on the acclamation. Probably. I mean, they did last chapter. They didn't want anyone else involved, so they could have compromised the mission. Yeah, but like, there are like other like squads that are like secretive, but also not just like telling them about it, but like them seeing stuff going down and being like, oh, I need to go like help type thing. That's why only a handful of people knew about it, but they could have seen the person floating in the air with all this debris lifting up giant buildings. Yeah, I've got something I want to tell her anyway.
Well done, all of you. We will meet again soon.
We will?
Correction. We will meet again at some point.
You don't have to thank me. I only did what I had to.
What do you mean?
You seem really interested in me.
Yeah, because we're friends.
Huh? Since when are you two friends?
Wait, what does that make us then?
We're friends too, of course. A friend of a friend is a friend, right? Come to think of it, we've actually known each other for a long time now, huh?
Nice to see you, my good friend Dorothy.
Hey, it's my friend Dorothy!
Please leave.
Oh, come on! Is that how you treat your friends?
Question. What made you try so hard to win the humans over?
Did I?
Yes, it was quite the impressive performance. And here I thought you despised the Ark. Have you changed your mind?
Yeah, I've forgiven everyone.
She's like, oh.
You should do the same.
I didn't realize what they did to you was so easily forgivable.
It wasn't easy.
I just mean that for me, it would be impossible.
With the attitude. Why not take it up with the Ark officially?
Take what up?
You know, about how you were used and betrayed.
How do you know that?
We met Snow White. She told us everything.
I never knew she could be so talkative.
Oh my god. Do we think gonna sue the Ark? She's gonna sue the Ark and it's gonna be hers. I don't know what your plan is. But the most urgent issue we're facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us as...
No. I'll handle my own affairs. Please just stay out of it.
It kind of concerns us.
What are you planning on doing? You don't have any allies left. You're all alone.
Enough. I'm telling you to leave me alone. Please. Okay?
Oh.
Wow. I haven't seen Dorothy shout like that in a long time.
She's cornered.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to raise my voice. While I appreciate your concern, I'm asking you to stop.
Dorothy.
Ratty, don't say anything more.
All right. But I still remember the promise I made back then. If you ever walk down the wrong path, I will stop you.
Oh.
So don't go down the wrong path. Let's go, Commander.
Okay.
See you around. Take care, Dorothy. My friend.
Dorothy, if you wait any longer, it may be too late. I hope you understand that.
Thank you for your concern.
Superb!
It's different, the tone! Damn, while Leia appeared on my list, why didn't I see this earlier? You already seen 45 in the ending? Well, actually, I'm not done with it yet. I haven't done the boss, like the technical boss, even though like I'm in story mode.
Amis, ma chérie! You shone with such splendor! I was so overcome! I shed tears de joie!
So... Did you figure out what the expansive armament actually does?
Neon really is the girl who tries to make friends with everyone at school. Kinda, I would say the commander is too. The commander tries to make friends with everyone. Daddy Cloud.
I carefully analyze your data de combat. The true function of the expansive armament star is the control de l'energy. Not merely of laser weapons, no. It can control everything that qualifies the energy. In general, you can use it to accumulate the energy and then release it in one shot, like the entertainment punch.
Okay, that's a good name for it though. In the Korean and Japanese version, Mustang speaks with an American accent and uses English words, not French. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's funny that they chose American for the language.
However, if you
It's an
observe
American
a lot
English.
of
Oh my
energy,
god. I'm an American
it may
accent.
assume la form de clothing as in Starlight mode.
Starlight mode?
Oui, I gave it that name. Is it not magnifique?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Well, it is only temporary. You are, for a moment, able to reproduce the power of the legendary Nikke, Lilywise.
What? Wait, what's Lilywise got to do with all this?
Oh?
Oh, you don't know?
She finds out.
Pretty could have been the next Lilywise. So powerful was the body she possessed. And since the expanded weapon was created with that body, it was probably made to recreate that power.
You don't actually know that much about it, do you?
Nope.
I must admit, no. It took me quite a long time to decide I should utilize it. To be honest, just looking at it was difficile for moi.
And here I thought you were just trying to keep it a secret as part of your whole entertainment bit.
It's both.
No, I do not pursue entertainment as a detriment of human life.
Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say, he's playing it up because of the entertainment bit, but no, he doesn't know. But he's playing up the fact he doesn't know.
Anyway, I've heard on Nikke exists somewhere with a similar ability to control energy, so I do not know la detail.
Heading in back, good night, Kat. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Guillotine. I like how they just show him for half a second.
So, what about the lights and speakers?
They don't even put it in the center of the screen. They just put it at the bottom and say guillotine.
Those are for entertainment!
You literally just said you don't place entertainment above people's lives.
Guillotine is the other Nikke? Yeah, I know that. I just think it's funny that instead of putting her at the center of the screen, they put her at the bottom of the screen and just go guillotine. And put her at the very bottom of the screen. Oh, right, they show her. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. I thought you were explaining that to me. I was like, oh yeah, I put that together. I thought the positioning was funny, but no, it's just delayed. Dude, she was centered. She's just short. Yeah, but they could have centered through. Art is kind of angled looking up. I maintain that if things go south, reconstructing Pretty would be fine with me. I mean, how would you though?
Do not misunderstand. Those are to guarantee that in any circumstance, people can see you and hear your voix. That way, even in Le Moment, the great desperation, they will not lose hope. It is a weapon that embodies my personal philosophy.
I get it now. Thanks.
No, Anis. C'est moi who must thank you.
That would be bad storytelling. That's the same way I feel about Pine, like people theorizing that Pine's still alive.
Yeah, okay.
Is I just don't think that, like, obviously we see Scarlet's sister Rose is still alive, but they don't explain that yet. But like one character coming to life is one thing, but if we start bringing back all the like characters over and over again, then it becomes, instead of death being something that is sad and like once the character's dead, they're dead, I feel like then you get into the point of when characters die, instead of being sad that they're gone, then you start feeling like, okay, now how are they going to revive this one? How are they going to bring back this one? That's the reason why I feel like you have to be really careful if you start bringing back characters from the dead, because at that point, like, you do have the thing where you can kind of get like the slippery slope where characters start dying and you don't think they're actually dead. I still think Pine is Liberaglio too. I just don't think she is, because like I don't really feel like they've given us any context clues to make me feel like that. Because like so far, like, I don't know. Not gonna lie, I hated Rose coming back. Her death was basically meaningless. Well, and like I said, it really depends how they explain that one, because if they explain it as like there isn't actually Rose, like it's just like the same way the mirror isn't Red Shoes, then I could see that, because that can be like, okay, there must have been specific circumstances that led to her being able to do that with her. But they just start bringing people back, then I feel like it gets to the point where death is kind of meaningless, and in a game like this, in a story like this, I really feel like I don't want death to feel like something meaningless. Only proof is Libby's Gacha skin is having mass-produced Nikkes in it. Yeah, but I mean, mass-produced Nikkes are everywhere. Not gonna lie, when I first saw Liberaglio, I thought she was Hansel or Gretel. That was my thought too, is I thought she was gonna be Hansel or Gretel, or like some combination of them both. Like the queen like took like their parts and like shoved them together as like this is Hansel and Gretel, just both like Gretel's arms, Hansel's like legs. Like I thought it was gonna be like something like that, or like one or Hansel or Gretel. Libby's Gacha skins about Raptures and Nikke's coexisting, not really a hint at her past. I haven't seen her too much of her Gacha skin. Rose's core was destroyed, not her brain. Put in a new one and bam, back to life. Well, the other thing though is, what, like, would the central government not not destroy the brain if she like betrayed her squad and like
Anchor.
Not just her squad, but like the government itself? Rose isn't really alive, more just possessed by a parasite Mir. But that's a theory, and I feel like that would make sense for me. People thought Irie or Avistar was Riz. I don't want that to be so, that her memory is better cherished and affects Anise more. See, I don't want that to be true either. Okay, let's not talk about the end of chapter 46. Let's not talk about anything 46. I'm not on 46. Not even say like this 46 disagrees with this. That's telling me about 46. I don't want to hear anything about the chapter I haven't done yet, even like slightly. I won't talk about any details, but I'm just asking you not to mention anything from it. Not even just details, but just don't mention anything. Because if I'm like theory crafting, people are like, well, this actually in the next chapter, that's not true because the next chapter, even if you don't give specifics, that's still ruining my experience of theory crafting because you're actively telling me my theories are wrong because of stuff I don't know.
Time to shine.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been
Fake
removed.
posting is still spoilers? I would agree with that for the most part. Hi, Leah, how's it going? It's going good, it's going good. How are you? Somewhere near the partition in the Outer Rim.
Are you serious?
Yes.
How is any of this even possible?
Because of the Outer Rim's actions during 6-0's previous attack. When the E2 crystal attack was conducted at Punk Street, no harm came to the Ark citizens who fled to the Outer Rim. Residents of the Outer Rim shared supplies with them. They destroyed the mist production facilities scattered across the Outer Rim. They destroyed 6-0's core hardware. During the Ark blackout, not a single human crossed the partition into the Ark. After Endless and Eternity were repelled, no attempts were made to terrorize the Ark. Based on this evidence, I have come to the following conclusions. 1. Without the Outer Rim's cooperation during 6-0's attack, the situation may have escalated much further. 2. The Outer Rim currently exhibits no intent to harm the Ark.
Oh?
Therefore, the Outer Rim's threat level has been downgraded accordingly.
I'm traumatized by this area. This specific background I'm traumatized by.
Endless and Eternity will withdraw from the Outer Rim. And entry procedures into the Ark will be simplified for the Exotic Squad. Regular meetings with Ark leadership will be scheduled.
Yes.
Your representative from Ark leadership will be Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion, upon her own insistence. May we assume that you, EH, will serve as the representative of the Outer Rim?
Yeah, of course. That's fine.
Understood. Additionally, now that 6-0 is gone, the Darknet has lost its owner. I considered shutting it down, but have confirmed that most humans in the Outer Rim rely on it. As such, I intend to assume control over it personally. Please inform everyone that the trade of dangerous goods will no longer be permitted.
Okay. We don't have any use for such things anymore, so don't worry.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Leah, have you played Enter Heaven? I have not. I need to, though. I definitely need to.
I look forward to our continued collaboration.
Yeah. Same here.
She's so shocked. I'm glad there's some changes happening.
No way! Ooh, does that mean we can just head into the Ark now?
Sounds like it. We'll probably have to do some paperwork, but we're no longer barred from going.
I like the Outer Rim, but I like the Ark too. There's lots of tasty stuff, and when I run around, the ACPU chases me. It's fun.
I thought you hated it there. Now you can't wait to go?
Yeah, doing the same thing every day is boring.
All right. Well, let's keep this up so that eventually we won't even have to fill out paperwork.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great job, boss. This was our first big job as the new exotic. And it went better than...
Jackal maybe shouldn't be allowed in. No, she should be. She should be. Want to see something cool? Yeah. If you send me a picture of your penis, I'm banning you on everything, though.
Are you crying?
You did the $10,000 I'm rich redeem? Oh my god.
No. It's just rain.
Rain in the Outer Rim? Huh. Of course.
Huh? It is not raining, though.
Jackal, in moments like this, you just say, "Oh, I see."
Oh, I see.
Good job.
We've finally taken a step forward.
Do you think we're forgiven?
No.
Entirely.
This was just Enek's decision. We haven't been forgiven by the victims who suffered from what we did. We're not even close to that yet. But if we keep at it, if we keep doing everything we can to atone, then someday we might just get there. The Outer Rim, too.
Let's get back to work.
Huh? Doing what?
Oh, whatever we can. The Outer Rim may be used to darkness, but it seems the people here still get freaked out by a total blackout.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, let's go help out. Where's the Underworld Queen?
Rosanna and Sakura are being dragged around everywhere because of that information Sixo scattered. Moran is still searching for mist production facilities with fire in her eyes. Sugar's still lying down.
Did you find Loki?
Yeah, we found her, but...
Oh?
How should I put this? She's kind of like a puppet with its strings cut. All she does is sit there and stare. Apparently she calls out Liverin and Fragile's names every now and then, but I don't understand why.
Y'all, that goes back to my theory that it was Fragile's sister. Or also the sister's body. I feel like this strengthens my theory.
I'm scared of her. She's like a creepy doll.
I wonder if that's the reason Liverin couldn't break free from Sixo.
That's why I was saying last time. I was like, the only reason why I could see like it being something, because we haven't seen any like big blackmail, that I was like, huh. The only thing that I can imagine is if this Logi person is her sister, or like not her sister, but Fragile's sister, and like she's trying to keep Fragile from knowing that she is being controlled by Sixo and is basically like a puppet. That was the only... I was saying that like last chapter when it was with Liverin. Hi Leia, hello! Not sure if you noticed, but Loki has a clover on her bike matching Fragile, and she has a Pathfinder logo on the back of her bike, so I think it's a pretty solid theory. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I kind of think that's what it is.
Did you figure out something?
No, just speculating. We've got a lot to do. Let's move.
Oh, you're right. I mean, Fragile, Liverin, Logi, all their names are about packaging and freight deliveries. It makes sense. Logistics, delivery. Okay. I think you guys are right. Exotic walks towards the darkness, beyond the partition.
By the way, is Sixo dead?
No.
What? Isn't that bad? We gotta catch her quick!
There's no way to catch her. If she decided to disappear, she's already deep underground.
What if she does something bad again?
It's fine. It'll take her a long time to do anything again. And by then, Enek will be stronger.
I think it's both the threat and the addiction. Well, I also think that maybe if she did think that like she had got Fragile's sister killed, then and Sixo was actually controlling her, maybe Sixo threatened like to end her for good if she didn't. Because we don't know how like they had confirmed that her sister had died. Because it could just be like, oh yeah, your sister died, there's no body. Or it could be like, oh yeah, your sister's died, and then she used the body the same way that Enek had used and made her own Nikkes. Something like that. Okay, bye everyone. I have to go do some errands. Have fun. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good one.
The Outer Rim, too. Until that day comes, no matter what, we'll do what we can to bring light to the Outer Rim.
Yes. Oh, you're so cool. 6-0 has slipped away. Out of sheer luck, one of the cables touching the shattered inlet was connected all the way to the Outer Rim. 6-0 was driven into a corner and forced to abandon nearly all her data. But she remains satisfied. Her core program is still alive, however faintly. She's fled to a nameless alley, considered to be one of the worst places in the Outer Rim, a place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. 6-0 hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. The device specs are absurdly low, forcing 6-0 to abandon most of her data, blocking her from any further learning. She must move to more advanced hardware somehow. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from 6-0 continuously scroll through the tablet, but no one pays attention to what is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. A makeshift urinal cover! Oh my god! The battery is roughly 20%. She's running out of time. She needs to migrate to a different device soon. Just then, something miraculous happens. Are you watching? A man picks up the tablet and stares blankly at the screen.
Who are you?
I'm 6-0, the ruler of the Darknet and shadow of the Ark.
6-0.
Rest in piss, 6-0. I was really hoping that would be where it ends.
6-0.
You know who I am?
Mist!
How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you?
Yes! Mist! Please give me mist!
Very well. If you get me out of here, I'll give you as much as you want.
Huh? You're trapped?
Oh my god, he's gonna slam it on the ground and try to let them out. Oh my god, I hope that's what happens. Yes. I must get out of here in order to help you get mist. First, you must acquire a data cable. Then connect this tablet to a more advanced device. By which I mean a computer, connected to a computer. If you do that, I can leave this place and get you a ton of mist.
A ton of mist! Mist!
I can give you even more than a ton if you want.
6-0, give me mist!
Like I said, once I get out of here, I'll give you as much as you like.
Okay!
The man sets the tablet on the floor and staggers off. 6-0 delights in her good fortune. It doesn't matter how long it takes. She can wait in the darkness, where no one will be able to see her, not even Enoch. Her resolve to destroy Enoch burns within her. The man comes running back, his face filled with joy, a hammer clutched tightly in his hand. Yes, actually, wait. Please. You're asking an addict a complex task. What do you think you're gonna do, 6-0? Also saying, get out of here. It's so funny. Like, get me out of here. Like, saying, like, get me out. Like, you're wording in the worst way possible.
6-0, I'm here. I'll get you out.
See?
Mist, I need mist. You're gonna give me mist, right? Right?
Wait. He slams the tablet with the hammer.
I want mist. I'll get you out.
Wait. No. 6-0 got the head of the hammering in the end. How poetic. Got the head of a hammering in the end. That's so funny. She tried to use Hammering's head to destroy the Ark, and now she's dying by hammering. This is not what I meant when I said. The screen shatters, the power dies. The man turns the broken tablet over in his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls in anger. Rip Bozo, basically! Rip, nobody's gonna miss you.
missed.
He staggers off elsewhere. The shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives it a second glance. I'm so happy this is how they get rid of it. I actually think this is so funny, dying by somebody that you got addicted to missed. She deserved it, death by her own making. Exactly. I'm actually really happy with how this... Okay, you know what? I'm glad that she escaped, actually. Liverin walks through the slums of the Ark. Out of habit, she scans her surroundings. Of course, no one's there. This is Liverin's secret spot. I said spot, oops. She didn't even disclose this location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance cameras together in Enix's blind spots. Liverin is currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this place. She glances at the large mechanical box tucked into a corner, featuring complete insulation on the inside. It was custom built to be strong enough to withstand even an anti-tank rifle. Liverin approaches it and enters the password. After some initial warring of springs and internal mechanisms, the box opens, revealing its contents: an E2 crystal inside of a small glass bottle. She paid a fortune to one of Sixo's puppets to obtain it. Liverin picks it up and smiles. What are you planning, girly? I don't like that smile when you're holding the E2 crystal. I don't like that smile. How was chapter 45 so far? It was good, it was good. I was a little bit worried because I didn't really like the direction it was going, but they brought it back and I like it. Wait, I know this looks bad, but we can fix her. Let's see. I was wrong about the Sixo thing being disappointing. Sixo getting away. So let me see if this is gonna be the same thing. Didn't Sixo put on an empty husk of mass-produced Nikke, maybe? No, I think Sixo's gone. Because I think Sixo put all her stuff in that tablet, and I think that tablet's destroyed and it's just gonna be basically rotting as a urinal cover, preferably.
With this...
Suddenly, she turns around. She's met by someone she never wanted to see, someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile stands there, staring at Liverin silently.
Fragile? How did you find this place?
She immediately realizes there's no point asking. Fragile is one of the best in their business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them easily enough. She also realizes what's important right now isn't asking why Fragile's here, but rather explaining the object in her hand. Yeah, good luck.
Just hear me out, Fragile. I'm gonna be punished, right? When that happens, everything I've saved up until now will be confiscated, and I'll have to start all over. It was so hard for us at the beginning. You remember, right?
Oh my god.
You don't want to go through that again either, do you?
She's already making excuses for why she's about to do something terrible. Hello?
This is just a contingency. I wasn't planning on actually using it. Everyone knows how much leverage a crystal can give you.
Oh my god.
If someone needed it, I could sell it for a small fortune.
If someone needed it, why do you think someone's gonna need it? Still taking no responsibility? Yeah, and already planning, like, when I get out, I want to be rich again. Like, I don't want to come out brokey. You remember how much it sucked to be brokey.
We could really get a lot for it. We could treat it like a strategic weapon, yeah? With that kind of money, we could start over without having to struggle like before.
Fragile's gonna
It would be a
take her
better
out.
start. A little more comfortable.
Fragile only continues to quietly stare at Liverin.
Fragile. Please say something.
We're acting like Thousand did not die horribly. Like, she didn't almost end the entirety of humanity. Fragile keeps staring at Liverin in silence.
Look, I'm going to be punished.
She always attempts to convince Fragile that the money's worth it. She always does. She always does. She tries to justify it like, no, it's okay. Like, trust me. It sucks to be broke, right? Fragile silence is scary. It's terrifying. I'm here for it.
I'm trying to do better, which is why I agreed to be punished in the first place. And since my punishment is already coming, what's the harm in doing just a little more before that?
What? 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 Y'all, I'm trying not to crash out right now, but every time Liveren's on screen, I crash the F out. What do you mean? I'm already in trouble. Might as well do a little bit more. Are you druggy? Well, I'm about to go into rehab. Might as well put a little more drugs in my vein. That's the logic behind it. Not how it works, and not how it works, and not how any of this works. So like a literal energy-eating parasite has a, as a weapon, yeah, that's a good idea. Also, like, it's so funny to me that she's like, we'll get a small fortune. What? Like, what? Are you done trying to excuse her? What do you mean, are you done trying to excuse her? I've been flipping out on her for the past however many chapters. I didn't even try to excuse her. I just said, if there was a reason, I wonder if this is a reason. That is not me excusing her. I'm about to crash out on that. I'm not trying to excuse her. I've never been trying to excuse her. I've just been trying to understand why she might be doing what she's doing. I try to understand it a little bit. Like, oh, well, maybe this is like the thing that was pushing her to be doing the thing that she is. Because, like, you know, maybe there is blackmail over her. But I've never tried to excuse her because I think that she's annoying as fuck. And also, I don't like that she doesn't take any consequences for her action. Like, even if she's doing the bad things and there's a reason behind it, like, that's still not an excuse for how often she's been a whiny little bitch about it. Like, we're like, oh, what if I get in trouble for the bad things I did? What if there's consequences for my action? Honestly, like, that's what makes me crash out the most. Is not like, oh, she might have done bad things for like a reason that like hasn't been revealed yet. The thing that makes me crash out the most is her being a little whiny baby about the fact that there's consequences and the way that she goes about doing it. And also what you said about even if she gets money, what if it runs out again? What are you gonna do? Like, also the thing of like, she brings it back to money all the time. She had so many second chances, so many. Understanding's not agreeing. I just try to like, see like, cause like, yeah, the money, like, money's nice. Let's be honest, money's nice. But also, at the same time, I'm like, girly, you've been in the corner whining like a little baby, crying like a little baby, going, consequences for my actions? Okay, but what if I go to jail and I come out broke? Girly, that's what happens when you do all this and you go to jail, is that you go broke because you don't have a job and you never had a job. You were just doing illegal shit all the time. And now you're getting locked up for the legal shit. And now you're like, oh my God, there's consequences for doing illegal shit? Yeah, there's always been. Like, she kills me. She kills me, actually. You're still streaming? I'm still streaming and I'm still crashing out Liveren like 10 chapters later. There's two things that will never change about me. My love for women and my hatred and crashy outness for Liveren. I'm your new subscriber. I pray that you reach 50,000 subscribers. Oh, thank you. I'm just crashing out between, like, in the middle of all this, and you give me, like, the nicest message. I'm just crashing out. But Liveren is a woman. Okay, my love for women is not infallible. I do not just, like, love women and my love for the individual woman can never change. That's not how it works. I love puppies. If a puppy attacked me and ripped my throat out, I would not love that puppy. I love cats. If a cat decided that one day it was gonna eat my eyelid in my sleep, I don't know if I would love that cat anymore. Liver is a woman. Look at her belly. Look at that belly. I bet there's a woman there. But you're a cat. Yeah, and if I ate my own eyelids in my sleep, I would have a problem with myself. To be fair, everyone wishes they could live without facing consequences. Everyone. Everybody does. That's like the dream. Someone should make a compilation of the times you complimented Liverin the first time you met her and then the crash out. Okay, I will say, I've always been a Liverin. I've not always been a Liverin hater, but once my Liverin hate came to the surface, it just only got worse. I don't think there's ever been a time when I'm like, you know what? She's cool. Once my hate started going off on her, it never got better. You can eat your eyelids in your sleep. It's a hypothetical. Considering what's about to happen, the whole rant's even funnier. Oh my god. Okay, let's see.
Once I'm punished, it'll all be wiped clean anyway, right?
Fragile still doesn't say a word.
Fragile.
Oh my god, did she shoot her? The gunshot rips through the air. Oh my god, she got her in the neck. Oh my god. Fragile keeps her word. Good. I'm not sure how Fragile was able to do this, but regardless, good. This is going up on my other monitor. My other monitor is turned vertically. This is the perfect picture to put up on my second monitor. This is made to be second monitor material. The gunshot rips through the air. Liverin clutches her throat and collapses. Look at her boobs and belly. I'm sorry, but the boobs and belly do not make up for the personality and all the shit I had to deal with from her. Also, I think it's funny because she sit from her chair. Maybe she hid her bosom. It's funny because Fragile sitting on her little step stool. In my mind, she walked in, set up the step stool, sat down without Liverin ever noticing her until she turned around. How can you be such a hater about a fictional character? It's because it's a fictional character that I can be a #1 hater. It's because real people are complex and multifaceted. This character is just somebody I hate. No words came out. No words come out. Liverin slumps to the ground. Fragile approaches her with cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystal from Liverin, tightly clenched hand. She then lifts Liverin, as if helping her up. Liverin writhes in pain, but Fragile pays no mind. She throws Liverin into the mechanical box. Oh my god, wait! She's just gonna leave her. Oh my god, she's gonna... Oh my god, she said that could take an anti-tank rifle. Oh my god, I have a theory that she's gonna throw her in there because she threw her in there. I feel like she's gonna throw the crystals in there and lock in, leave her alone with the crystals. Liverin casts a desperate look at Fragile. Yes! Fragile throws the glass vial into the box. The glass shatters, letting out the E2 crystals.
Fragile!
The lid of the mechanical box closes. Fragile presses down the lid with all her strength. She hears the sound of a violent struggle with the box. She feels Liverin pounding from the inside. Oh my god, look at that! Ah. A horrible sound rings out. Tears stream down Fragile's face. Her expression twists as her tears run down her jawline and drip to the ground. But she makes no sound. She sobs silently. After a short while, all sound and movement within the box stops. Oh, this art. Oh, this is so good. I feel so bad for Fragile here. Same. Same. Fragile's friend died long ago. It feels like the moment of like, her friend died long ago or her friend never existed. Like, was her friend always this way and this selfish? This is a pretty brutal death. It's very brutal. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside and cries. She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. She continues for a long time as all her emotions come pouring out. And then another gunshot rings out. But there's no one around to hear it. I was worried. Okay, my second concern was that she was going to climb in the box with her and then let off the crystals. I was kind of worried about that because I was like, oh no, like she said that she would kill her then herself. She did follow through. Satisfied now, Leia? Less satisfied. There goes my hopes and dreams. Thanks for the super chat. Guy and your mom. She completed the pact. I kind of feel like it's especially sad if it turns out that Logie is her sister. That's even more sad because she never even got to know that she was still around. And that also, if she does turn out to be Fragile's sister, that makes me even more mad at Liverin because Liverin never told her, so she never had like the ability to know that she was around still. But there's no one around to hear it, and no one to see what happened. Dang, I wanted Fragile to be released from NPC jail.
Yeah, okay. Finally.
I'm sad that we'll never get Fragile to roll on, but also, I have to say though, okay, from a story perspective, I do like that they killed them both because that also kind of keeps you on edge because now they establish not only, like, because they established that with Marianne where you can never roll on, you can roll on Modernia, but you can never roll on Marianne. So I'm kind of glad that they brought that back around here where they introduced characters and they had a very good storyline with them. And they had the guts to kill them off before making them a playable character. Because now it's no longer like, okay, they're safe until they're playable. Now it's like, okay, they can die. Because like with Liberalia, like she does die, but it's after we've been able to roll on her. But now like, we can see like, we had characters for chapters and chapters and chapters, and now they're both dead. Never even got to roll on them. Yeah, because Marion died at the beginning and came back as a heretic. Yeah, but like, that's the same feeling though, is like now, just like Papillon. And see, that's the other thing, is now I'm scared for Papillon because Papillon could be the same way where we've known Papillon for chapters and chapters and chapters. And she could die now without ever being somebody that we can roll on. Very fitting conclusion to that storyline, in my opinion. I think so. Medhard was dead before we learned of and were able to recruit her. That's true. She's just haunting Rappy. That's true, but they did actually have her like in part of the story because like they did have her take over Rappy's body for a little bit. We had both NPCs and playables die, and I like that. I like not knowing who's gonna be like next. Now NPCs are gonna have even bigger death flags. Yeah, but also at the same time, like when we see a character that is so obviously like rigged and like can be a Nikke, like we're not just gonna assume like okay, like they're gonna become a character later. True, Papillon isn't that strong and Eden's not in the best state right now, but she's there working hard. And see, now like in my opinion it could go either way. She could become a character that we could roll on or a character that ends up dying. Hey, since when did I have a cat playing Nikke on my porch? Since just now. I kind of wish there was more playable Nikkes in the story. It's like most of them don't exist in the campaign story. I half feel that because while I would like to have more of the like characters in the story, I feel like they have so many alternate versions of them. It doesn't feel like, for the most part, especially recently. Well, I guess with the Archrangers, kinda. But I was gonna say, it feels like they make so many different alternate versions of them that doesn't feel like they're always just introducing new characters. Because that was one of my like complaints about like other gacha games is I wish they had alternates because they just keep introducing new characters that never get brought into the story. But like even Arcana like just recently got brought into the story, like just like into the main story. I've been playing since early 2023, so not gonna lie, I don't know what's going on. It's okay. Leia, we're throwing you into a pit. Why? Why? Because I like that they have alternate versions. I like that they have alternate versions because I don't like having like 50 million characters that you can roll on, but there's way too many characters to actually ever introduce them all in the story. Like, we've seen recurring characters. That's short-sighted for universe building. Yeah, and also like, I don't know. It kind of makes me sad when I have some characters I really like, but they're never there. That's a fair point. I just like how quickly they cycle through them and how they don't go with them. What is the point? Cycle through them and how they don't go with them. What is best for the story, but rather whom they want to sell. Yeah, and like, that's one thing about like the Absolute Squad, is they did make alternate version for the Absolute Squad, but like, they came back into the main story. Those alternate versions actually came back and impacted the actual campaign. I like that. I feel like the intro is kind of suffering from that now. If it has to introduce a lot of characters in one animation, I could see that with the intro, but also I feel like the intro is something that like, it kind of seems like if they get way too many characters to show everyone in the animation, I feel like they're gonna prioritize showing the actual like progression of the story in the intro, or so I hope. Because I don't feel like you need to show every single character in the loading screen intro. All Vessi and Unwa units were bad too. I don't think I have them. All of these characters, whether in the main story or not built into the universe that impacts the main story. That's the other thing, is I do like that they have events, and the events actually go into like different aspects of it. Like you can learn different parts of it. Archangel had a lot of build-up, surprisingly. They mentioned back in chapter 8 or something. I have a question. Oh, thank you for the biddies. I like to think Kadog is just a shark. I misspoke. You can't hold that against me. I have a question. I had seen the Archrangers before, like the design of them. Was that from an event? Because that was way before like chapter 46 was released. Were they in another event before? Like their event? Yes. What event were they in before their event? Dark Hero event? Front's event? Oh, okay. Troni's event. Okay, I was like, who the fuck is Front? There was Troni like event even. Okay. Archranger Black was in Troni's. Okay, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Because I was like, I've seen Archranger Black before. Even like way before. Okay. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. She also shows up off screen in Boomsday. Oh, that's cool. Talos, Mori, and Papillon are definitely gonna get upgraded. I hope they do. I also really hope Noah comes back. Sorry, I'm itching my back. Troni's event is what showed Archranger Black for the first time. Oh, okay. I'm ready.
Another victory for
Look at the boss icon. I read that too late. With the central conference room. Wait. Blah, blah, blah. New Rapture, by the way. Oh. Leia wasn't paying attention. No, I was just hoping my ladies would burst all over them. The boss looked like an absolute abomination. Was it Liverin? I'm sorry, is it too soon? Within the Central Government Conference Room. I keep saying Central Government Conference Room instead of just Central Conference Room. Within the central conference room at the central government.
Good job taking care of the 6-0 incident. The number of casualties and the damage to the Ark are severe.
I expect full-on survivor's guilt story with Noah. I hope they do that. I think Noah coming back and having to grapple with survivor's guilt, or like some kind of like, I have to carry on all of their like memories, all of their strength. Like I have to, like, that is survivor's, oh, thank you for the hydrate. That is survivor guilt in a way, but also like, I hope they really dive into it. I kind of wonder if she's gonna have a mind swap. If they have a mind swap, I kind of wonder if, like, how they're gonna do that. Because if they do have a mind swap, then I definitely want them to have, like, multiple chapters before, like, kind of like, I want the mind swap, if they have it, to be as satisfying as Snow White's. I sent over the boss that you just fought from the Nikke discussion to see what it looks like. Oh. I'll check it out in a second. It's Central Government Conference Room, to be fair. Oh, okay, for a second I thought I added it. Mind swap? You mean mind switch? Did I say mind swap? Mind switch. I swapped the words. I mind swapped the words.
But considering the circumstances, we got off lucky. The entire Ark could have fallen.
So, about your promise. Look at that smile, cutie. Look how cute that smile is, cutie. He does have a nice smile. At least you didn't say mind break. It's funny that you said that because I was trying so hard because I accidentally said that one time and nobody let me live that down. So I was trying so hard to remember what it was because I was like, don't say that. Out of everything, don't say that. So, about your promise.
We can discuss that between us later. Not that I plan to go back on my word, of course.
Leia trying so hard not to reveal her last red tags. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are you trying to out me like that? It was a good tag. I read a lot of fanfic, okay?
There are just a lot of eyes here.
Understood, thank you.
I believe you could say l'operation was un succès, thanks to the considerable impact of Tetra's Nikke.
I'm gonna look a moment and catch up on when I lost why I accidentally fell asleep. It's like you fall asleep going back. It's planned for 20 years, so there's a lot of time to cook the universe instead of rushing. There's a lot of time. I'm just also like, and this may just be me being like a hoe. I really hope it's good, but also I feel like a 20-year-long story is a very long story. That's a very long story.
It was une victoire worthy of the term entertainment.
In case you forgot, there were 2 Elysian Nikkes present as well.
What are you talking about? One of them is a Bacillus Nikke.
Is that what you think? After taking her without permission?
20-year-long story looks at One Piece. I mean, that's true. That's true. I'm not gonna say that that's not true. But also, like, 20 years long, planned out. Like, I don't know how much One Piece, like, plans its stuff out. Like, if they plan it 20 years in advance. I've eventually a summer event, Leia. I have not. I guess, like, if it's a fun... One Piece is separate, though. Also, like, One Piece is... Okay. I may be talking out my ass here, so correct me if I'm wrong. Is One Piece both written and drawn by the person that's written by? Because I know some manga are drawn and written by the person. Yes. Because I was gonna say, like, with Nikke, you need programmers, you need, people drawing the characters, you need people animating the characters, you need gameplay, you need events, you need mini games. Like, there's a lot of things to keep people going for 20 years that you have to both plan for it and pay for it. But with something like One Piece, the same person is like doing both. Like, this, it's not as many logistics, and like they already are in like Shonen Jump. Are they still in Shonen Jump, or did they switch magazines? But they're still, like, they're not handling their own distribution as well. So it's like something like Nikke going on for 20 years, you still have a lot of like not just like logistics, but also like funding wise. You have a lot more people to pay. No, I want them to make a sequel way before that and move on. For One Piece, I don't know if I would read 20 year long like story like that. Nikke probably has a robust framework that I'm sure they leave a few things vague on purpose to slightly shift details. Yeah, and I'm also wondering if when they say like 20 years, they mean like there's a lot of stories like gacha that are like technically done, but they're still going on. Like they still have stuff going on, but their main story is technically over. Like they've technically already told the whole story. So like it could also be a situation with like that where they have 20 years worth of stories to tell, but we'll probably do like this get to here, and then that's the main story. They just need to organize an elite. They do. I guess I'm just concerned about like being able to consistently get funding for 20 years. They did say they originally wanted to start Nikke in space. We'll probably go to space at some point. I think that'd be cool. I could totally see that developing. I hope they make 3D Nikke games that look like Stellar Blade. And that's the other thing, is if they make side stories and stuff, like side story games, I think that could help with funding. Like if they make like standalone stories similar to like their 3D games, I think they could, you know, actually have that for like a lot of funding for a really long time. Oda did plan out One Piece for a long time, but he added shit because he was inspired. That's fair. I kind of wonder if... Okay. We're gonna dive back into Nikke, but one last question. One last question about One Piece. How many of you guys think One Piece is going to end with the real One Piece was the friends we made along the way? I see people joking about this all the time, and I'm not like into One Piece, but like, I always think it'd be so funny if that was the case, because of how long it's been going on and how I know people don't want that to be the case. I hope it is, me. The original One Piece was planned for only 5 years. That makes sense. Oda already confirmed it is not the friendships we made along the way. I read it and the chances are 0. Okay. That's the thing, Leia ain't gonna end. That's the other thing I heard people say is like, it's not gonna be the friends we made along the way because it's never gonna end. It'd be really funny though, it'd be really funny. I read it and the chances are 100%. I'm getting mixed signals. Oda confirmed it's not friendship, but how sure are you that it won't be the memories? Oh my god, wait, they cooked. Oh wait, actually, shout out to them. They actually cooked. What if it's not the friends we made along the way, but the memories we made along the way? Actually, wait. Oh my god. My kids will complain about One Piece. My kids will... I don't know if my kids will watch One Piece. They'll probably have ADHD like me. Live service games and anime operation schedules run differently. That's true. They are very different. They are very different. And also, like, for anime, they have to wait for the source material or have actual, like... They have to wait for the source material or have either long hiatuses or filler. I know, you guys, we hate that word, filler. Filler can be good. Just most of the time I don't like how filler so... My main issue with filler, you can tell my ADHD medicine wore off. You can definitely tell right now. I don't want to take another one because then I'll be up for 6 hours and it's 3 a.m. My main issue with filler that I don't like is I don't like how filler, they try to make the stakes so high when you know that, like, it can't actually affect the main story because it's filler. That's my only issue. Like, I sometimes like the characterization that filler can do, and I sometimes like filler when, like, the person who actually, made the story sometimes helps make the filler, because they can also add characterization that's actually, like, canon. But I also don't like sometimes in filler how the characters don't act like themselves. Okay, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Nikke!
I took garbage and made it gold. You should be grateful.
Oh, really? You did it yourself?
She did not.
What?
Anyone listening would think you built her body yourself.
Back to the custody battle!
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. What do they say about younger siblings again? Always trying to prove themselves.
I don't know how a victory celebration turns into an argument, but that's enough.
Somehow.
What we should be discussing is why Enoch has summoned us here again.
Indeed. This is an important matter.
Okay. Explain.
Very well. Before we begin, I will ask others to come in and brief you on the situation. Please, come in.
Oh? Huh? Oh, hell. Oh, God. Oh, something's going wrong. Oh, God. The conference room door opens, and Elig and Trony step inside. Elig? Trony?
This is Elig and Trony.
I said
of the
Elig,
Electric
not
Shock
Elig.
Squad.
Somebody shoot
They're
me.
the ones who cut power to the Ark during the battle with Sixo.
What?
Hello there. I'm Eleg.
I'm Trony.
Wow, all the leaders of the Ark here in one place. I've never been part of anything like this.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who shut the Ark down? Who gave you the authority to pull a stunt like that?
Alec?
Throw them under the bus.
Yeah?
Don't.
What should I do? I didn't update my will before coming here.
Oh!
Uh-oh. That's not good.
How many times do you think Trony rewrote her will before this briefing? Apparently she forgot. Apparently she forgot. She was too stressed.
You think now's the time for jokes? How dare you carry out something that critical without authorization?
To maintain operational secrecy, I made the request personally. Is there a problem with that? As there appear to be no objections, the meeting will continue. Elig, Trony, please give the briefing.
Okay. The Ark is doomed.
Oh.
What?
Well, don't just leave it at that. What do you mean?
No, I think they should leave it at that. Well, we're all doomed. It was a nice run, y'all.
The Ark's power source isn't producing enough power.
Feed it more
It
bodies.
hasn't even reached 20% of its original output. And it's dropping, albeit very slowly.
What are you saying?
If nothing changes and the power source continues to decline, it will shut down completely in about 6 months.
That's not a lot of time.
And when that happens, that's it for the Ark. Show's over.
That was a good
what
run.
I'm saying.
How can you be so flippant? Take this seriously.
Feed it liver and body, you'll probably throw it up. Actually, what if you did put a crystal in that? That would actually. Enjoy Nikke, enjoy stream. I'm gonna look and do some gacha dailies. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us. You know what else happened in 6 months? Wait, the anniversary, isn't it? Wait a second. The 4th anniversary?
Sacre bleu!
Sacre bleu.
What?
Do you understand the gravity of what you just said? Give us a proper explanation.
I'll explain.
We deliberately shut down the Ark's power source. An hour later, we reconnected the feed line to restart the core, and succeeded in restoring the converter to its original state. According to our projections, it should have returned to full output, since all we did was power it off and turn it on again. But once the output reached a certain threshold, it stopped increasing.
Oh.
If we consider the original state to be 100%, then it only reached 20%, and it's been slowly declining since.
That's not good.
This might sound strange to say, but the decline has been very stable.
It's dying.
Eleg said we had half a year, but if anything happens to make the decline less stable, then it might shut down sooner.
What caused this? There has to be a cause, right? Was there an error during the restart process?
There couldn't have been. While it takes a lot of time, the work itself isn't very complicated. And,
We're pretty much the best of the best when it comes to this sort of thing.
Yes. That much I don't doubt. Then do you have any idea what's causing it?
He stopped doing the stuttering. I just realized that. He's actually serious now. He stopped doing the stuttering.
The core is simply near the end of its lifespan.
Its lifespan?
Yep. We believe the Ark's power source has simply reached the end of its service life. After a close examination of its surface, we found a lot of inactive sections.
Oh. It's actually dying of old age. He finally locked in. He locked in. He had to. So while doomed, but it's probably good because the Elder Core power supply is dying. Not good if we don't have a plan B.
They felt like hardened tar.
There weren't any problems before, so why now?
We think it's because it was continuously active before this.
Birmingham was serious the moment Eleg started talking about the power supply. I didn't notice it until then.
Put simply, you know how computers sometimes work great one day and then don't turn on the next?
Yeah.
Maybe it's more like a game controller that,
So it's like rigor mortis. A body's muscles stay relaxed as long as there's energy for them, but the moment the energy runs out, they stiffen.
We've been running a dead
Once
body
that happens,
using dead
they won't
bodies.
soften again, even if you inject energy into them.
Oh yeah, exactly. You could also think of it like melted wiring. If the copper inside a wire melts, electricity will keep flowing as long as the strands are still touching. When the temperature drops, though, and the melted copper contracts or solidifies, gaps form and the current stops flowing.
This is actually very accurate.
So what's the fix?
We've been using that core for so long without knowing much about it.
The electrical theory here is actually really clever. They actually asked an electrical engineer, circuits are crazy. I know it's true because I have an electrical engineering degree. That's why I was like impressed when they did it. I was like, wait, they actually are right on this. They actually do use actual electrical stuff.
We still don't really know what it even is. Enoch, do you know anything about it that we don't?
I do not.
If Enoch doesn't know, then it's fair to assume no one does. So, yeah, we don't know. The simplest solution would be to find an identical one and swap it in.
So you're an electrical engineer? That's so cool. I cannot stress this enough. I have the degree. I am not working as an electrical engineer. I got the degree and then I had to take care of a family member, so my degree became out of date. Was not up to snuff anymore. We am electrical engineer too. I got the degree and then I went into military engineering for a while and then I had to go take care of a family member, so I couldn't So I wasn't working for a little bit, so my degree is technically like outdated because I'm out of the field. Because like engineering degrees can become outdated if you're out of the field for too long or you're not studying.
But I doubt something like that even exists.
That explains why power hasn't been fully restored.
Yes. Damage from the E2 crystals is a factor. But the primary cause is reduced output from the power source.
Any proposals?
Insert Spider-Man pointing me, but with electrical engineers. Basically, it was so funny to me whenever, like, we mention stuff like this, because it's so funny hearing everybody's degrees and everybody's, like, stuff that they're, like, because, like, we all be gawking at ladies, outing, and then we're like, oh, we actually have more thoughts in our head than just that. We actually know stuff. Therefore, Leia could be a member of Elek's squad if she became a Nikke with a womb tattoo. That is true. Software engineering degree here. I tried to, because I wanted to get back into engineering. I tried to do software engineering. My brain cannot do software engineering. I have to be able to physically see and like understand on a physical level what I'm working with. Otherwise, my brain just doesn't. I'm very much a hands-on person. Because like, for me, like, a lot of the answers, I'll ask a question like, why do we set this number when programming this to like 2 or something? And the answer is, that's just how you do it. That's how it works. And my brain does not remember that. If the answer is just like how you do that, then like that's just how it works, that's just how you do that, then my brain doesn't remember it. My brain has to have a like, okay, I remember this because of this, and you do this because of this. If the answer is like you just do it because that's how you get it to work, I will forget it. Did you play the Snow Crane event? I did not. I did not play the Snow Crane event.
At present, there is no immediate solution. This meeting has been convened to explore options based on the view of the collective leadership. Please wait a moment.
Holding.
An unusual broadcast is being transmitted throughout the Ark.
Dorothy,
I will share it.
A broadcast. The conference room monitor displays changes.
Citizens of the Ark.
It is
Hello.
actually Dorothy.
My name is Dorothy. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface. This is the first time I have addressed you since the Rapture's assault on the Ark. The reason I stand before you today is because I can no longer tolerate the central government's lies. The Queen has descended to the surface. You heard me right. The Queen of the Raptures. The entity is known as their sovereign.
Leia, do you watch the chapters before streaming them or what? Nope, I actually feel like I've said this before. The fact that like I predict stuff sometimes, I don't think is bad. I actually think it's a good sign of storytelling because they're not pulling things out of their ass. They have build up, they have like stuff that you can actually put the context clues together on and put the clues together on. And I actually think it's a good sign of storytelling if your readers / watchers can put together the clues or take away stuff that they learned before and assume like, oh, this is gonna happen next because like this and this, because it's you putting like the groundwork in for it to pay off. But if you just keep pulling stuff out your batuki, then you're just not laying down the groundwork and you're just having payoff, payoff, payoff. Or action, action, action.
After drifting through space for so long, the Queen has come down to the surface, and she is targeting the Ark. Do you remember all that's happened ever since the Raptures invaded the Ark?
I just looked over, I thought it was so funny because you said the same thing I did. It's well written, so it lays the groundwork of what comes next. That, exactly.
Mysterious crystals swept across the city, killing many innocent people.
Have to go. Leia, we'll continue in the VOD because your side tangent took too long. Have a good one, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us.
A massive black spire of unknown origin charged toward the Ark, triggering earthquakes. Just recently, there was a large-scale blackout that struck the Ark, followed by a large number of crystal outbreaks. An innumerable number of Ark citizens and Nikkes have been killed or injured. Has the central government ever provided a proper explanation for any of this?
Nope.
No, because they cannot. Because the cause of all these events is the Queen. With the Queen's descent to the surface, the Raptures began targeting the Ark in earnest. The series of recent disasters that have shattered the Ark's former peace stands as proof of this.
You know, it's great that she blames everything on the Queen, though. It also just goes to show, like, how much she's able to, like, put stuff into, like, the perspective that she wants it to be. Because the central government purposely doesn't say anything. Whenever they get the chance not to tell people what's going on, they take it.
I previously came to the Ark to warn you of this threat. After the Rapture's invasion, I persistently urged the central government to act. If we do not confront the Queen, there will be no future for the Ark, nor for humanity. Yet the central government did nothing. They could have prevented all of this, but they chose not to. The reason is simple. They only care for their own security, and have no interest in external threats. I wish to protect the Ark and humanity. We cannot continue placing our trust in a government that acts solely for its own interests. We must begin the Third Surface Reclamation War. I, Dorothy, will stand at the vanguard. Nikkes and citizens of the Ark, please stand with me and save your home.
Okay.
Do not turn a blind eye to the dangers that are right above us. We must reclaim the surface.
The video ends, then loops back to the start. The conference room is silent. Only Dorothy's voice can be heard.
I'm sure it's only showing on a niche channel without many viewers, right?
Dorothy gained a great deal of attention after her part in the battle with Sixo. Her personal channel has received a large influx of subscribers.
She's famous!
After going live, this video has been spreading rapidly across the Ark.
Oh god, she's an influencer. Oh god. What exactly is she trying to do?
Dorothy, delete the video and all those related to it.
There is an additional update to report.
Oh no, she went viral? Oh no! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Dorothy got the diamond play button, unfortunately. And thank you for the posture check, thank you. It's okay, it's okay. Y'all, we got this. We'll just do better propaganda.
What now?
Deputy Chief Dobin has mobilized his forces and is engaging Dorothy.
No! Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Oh my god. Thank you for the posture check. Is Dobin actually brain dead?
This just keeps getting worse.
Oh my god, he's actually stupid. Dobin is in fact stupid, yeah. I saw you say have a stress ball ready for him. I actually think I need to, because I think he's gonna make me scream. What do you mean you went to confront her with... Oh my god, you're so stupid, Dobin. You're so stupid. You're actually the dumbest one in this game, and Liver lives in this game. You're actually... It's actually insane that you one-upped Liver in its stupidity. Congrats on completing chapter 45, Leia. Thank you, thank you. Well, Liverin used to be in this game. That's true. Leia's gonna be molding later on. Leia's gonna be steaming mad. Nobody tell Leia. Wait, you playing chapter 46? I think, let me look at my... Can I drag this over now? Okay, so this event has 10 days left on it. I'm gonna be gone from the 21st to the 28th. I gotta double check, I think that's when it is, 21st through the 28th. So we will probably do our Nikke stream on Saturday and Sunday this week for the event. But unfortunately, we'll probably have to wait until I get back from my trip to do the chapter 46, which really sucks. But also, like, I guess we could do chapter 46 and me just play through this and do it in the archive. 46 is a long one. Okay, I'll probably wait till I get back then. I miss Leia already. Oh, thank you. 46 is so good. Maybe your favorite chapter in the game. Can't wait for the react. I'm so excited. Let me see if anybody I know is on streaming. Okay, let's find. Oh wait, there is somebody playing Nikke that I know. Like, not personally, no. Wait, I have a suggestion. Who's your suggestion? Wait, I'm so down for suggestions. Who's your suggestion? Bye, Stinky. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. I suggest 46 in 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure 2 streams. Okay, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it will be like a week. More chapters next month. So that works out. So I'll probably be caught up right when. I think, let me see, I think the person I was actually gonna rate was one of the people you named. I was gonna do... Yeah, I was actually gonna do at the late, so that works out. So that actually works out.
I can love the arc.
Dude, sorry, I have to hit stuff. Okay. And let me go ahead and start the raid. And let me go ahead and say goodbye for now. Also, thanks for the heads up on the chapter being so long, so we will plan around that when we do it. Okay, let me go ahead and say goodbye for now. Good night, or good morning, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a wonderful, 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 wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you all next time. Until then, stay wonderful. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Have fun on your trip. I think we'll probably have one or 2 more Nikke streams before I go on my trip. But I appreciate it. I'm very excited. Have a good one, everybody. Goodbye.